Try it again. All right. Yeah, I think we got it. I think it's going. Yeah, it says it's going. Let's see here.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. All right. Is it going?
Yeah,
We're back.
um, got the notification. I've just not clicked it yet. Yeah, hold on. One watching. That's me.
Yeah. I think I'm watching too. All right. All right. Here we go. We're moving now. Okay. Breakfast. Breakfast.
What are you having?
Eggs and toast and juice. That's it.
Nice.
Good. Simple. Huh.
What's the picture on bottom left? You know, the cyclopean beings looking down.
I don't know. That's just some picture I found a couple years ago. Kind of like a, you know, outer pondered, you know, who knows? It looks very
It's
outer.
It looks what?
Outer ponder to me.
Alright. It's got like cyclopean being like looking over it, shadowing everything. You know what I mean by its
Right.
size and everything like that. One eye symbolism. Also, it's got like its vision is creating light in it, which is kind of showing like a pyramid shape as well.
It's a deep picture,
Uh,
man. That's why I kept it. I'm like, there's a lot here. A lot to look into.
what's that boat mean? I mean, you got that man and woman, and then you've got like an octopus at the last one. Three different things though, like three different entities looking towards it.
Right?
I wonder if that's a reference to some.
Ugh, come
I got a notification anyway.
on.
We've
Wow.
got 3 likes.
All that
Three
work.
likes, one watching.
All that work, man, this morning. And videos got racked, man. Sucks. I mean, I played like 4 or 5 good, really good videos. You know? Damn. I'll play them again. Watch me.
I've been shopping again today. Been to post office, sold another thing on eBay, so I'm alright for money at the moment. And no one's asked me for a mask. No one at post office and nobody at supermarket, not
Wow.
even customers.
Beautiful.
I made eye contact with somebody who were packing shelves and all that kind of thing as well. And You kind of like you've got to compose yourself, haven't you? If I suddenly looked afraid, like and panicked or something like that, you'd think, "Hey, up, he ain't got a card or whatever." But it's kind of like, you know, if everybody just did it, everyone just started going without uh, wearing a mask.
Hmm.
Well, I kind of think, have the staff been told not to pester the people that haven't got a mask because it's assuming the medical exemption? Well, what if everybody just started not doing it? You know what I mean? Well, it's still the same rule. They'd not be able to ask if that's okay. I'm under the impression they're not allowed to ask.
Oh man.
Somebody would have asked me at post office for definite, really, if that were the case.
Wow.
Or it worried when I got to till. When I got to till, and just before she started putting all my stuff through, she pressed a button on the till. You know what I mean? And it made this little buzzing noise. I thought, oh god, well, she's gonna have to get manager to come across. You know what I mean? whilst she's sorting me shopping out. Like, um, and then we're halfway through it, she pressed it again. Somebody came along, and she just needed baskets taken away to be replaced, you know, trolleys and stuff. So it was panicking.
Really?
We don't have to worry about it. But when it's like panic, if the manager came out, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm exempt. Just roll with it kind of thing.
Wow.
I think I should be really. But
All right, I gotta load up some tools. Get out of here. I'll jump on my phone here in a minute. Um, see if anybody shows up. Okay. Thanks for holding it down.
yeah, cool
I'll
man.
be back in 20 minutes or so. All right.
All right, man.
Thanks.
Cool. Oh, put a video on or something, maybe. Morning. How you doing?
Oh, doing well. Nice cool day here today. Yeah, I was playing a little
Yeah, cool day.
saxo. Yeah, good morning. Good day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been quite cool here as well. Not cold, but it's cloudy,
Uh-huh.
but warm. You know what I mean? Not hot out there.
Sick. Cloudy but warm, not hot out. Sounds like my kind of weather, man.
I don't need heating on anyway. I never would have dreamed of saying that at this time of year years ago.
Oh, yeah. Why is it much cooler now seasonally than it has been in previous?
Yeah. I think past couple of years, especially when it comes to like July, it seems to drop off and it picks back up in August. Um, there were a couple of days last month that were like, just a bit cold, like, but I don't know. I blame government.
It is spelled July. I think I pronounce it July, like J uh, Lie, July. Yeah,
July.
I think Ja. It's like a Ja, not a. It's a Ja. July. Like a
I
like yeah.
I think I pronounced it much more like Jewly.
I feel like that. Yeah.
July. But it's a Jew in it, and it's a lie. So
The
it,
fourth
it fits. It makes
July.
sense.
Right.
Visualize.
Yeah. I guess it's the New Jersey, a little New Jersey accent. Yeah. July. It's July. Hey, it's early. Yeah. It's right after June. It's July. It's gonna be August over here soon. Uh, I can't explain, man. So yeah, man. That's about what's happening right about now.
Been shopping again. Not wearing any masks. Nobody's asked though.
You
Um,
were shopping? No mask?
yeah. Nobody says out. I just do it.
Right. Got a badass over here. Got a badass over here.
It's not like we're seeing people like coughing and spluttering and full of something like a pandemic like thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They weren't kidding when they said invisible. You can't even see the victims.
Yeah, my weather today is like preview to fall weather, really. So I think that means I've hit the mark of the season where it will continually just like go hot and cold 1 week at a time.
Hmm.
About or every 2 weeks, kind of shift a little bit until ultimately it's like 50 degrees at night, and then The desert just won't be able to be hot enough, and the sun won't be there enough to make it desert. Well, it'll still be desert. It'll still be arid. It just won't be hot. Cold, dry desert. Yeah. Yeah. Conversation killer, I guess.
Yeah, I was thinking about how you could change a desert kind of thing. You know, like if you like covered it in plants, you know what I mean? Uh, Stuff which could take a decent amount of heat and sunlight and stuff like. Um, I was thinking, I don't know, like terraforming the desert into like a more hospitable place in a sense. I'll turn it into like some sort of like rainforest in a way. We said that deserts used to be a forest. I don't know whether that's true or not, but
No. I don't know what this used to be. Underwater, maybe?
yeah, I lean towards that with deserts and stuff. Like look at Egypt. Egypt could have been flourishing, you know what I mean, with plant life and stuff, but it could have been like you know, like I would see Aztecs and stuff. Um, and then once flood came, it could have just wiped it all out. Everything died, and the flood was there long enough for it to all turn to sand.
Mhm. Is there like a ring of desert around the flat Earth map or something? I wonder. Yeah.
The show
And
Antarctic.
it makes me wonder. Yeah. Is there
Either
a desert ring around your flat Earth map now?
it's either in ice or it's kind of like covered in green. You know, in warmer times and stuff.
Uh-huh. Could be. We'll be back in 1 second.
Yeah, what's happening?
Hey, dude.
Can you do?
Okay. You guys can come tune the piano with me today. Yeah, tune the
It's
piano.
time for a dude adventure.
Dude adventure. Dude adventures. Yeah. Alright. Nice. I got that nice D note. Ding. Let's see what's happening here, man. Jazz, man. It's always happening, man. Always. It's humid today. It's humid. A little sweaty. It's sweaty out there, man. Is everybody okay? Everybody doing good? Everybody's good?
Yeah.
Everybody's good. The world is funky and jazzy right now. It's jazzy. And it's also funky.
I don't
Little
know
funk.
who this is.
Little
I'm gonna
funk
go with
jazz.
Joe Henderson.
Mm.
No, maybe not.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
it's
hold on.
Coltrane and Miles.
That's kind of a little cold trainer.
The beat sounds too disco-y, but I don't know. Maybe that's just the.
Might have been a
Oh
later.
no. Yeah, it's definitely Coltrane.
It's definitely with Davis too. Huh? What you think, man? Definitely Coltrane. Man. Yeah,
I feel like I should know what song this is.
that
That's how I feel.
those tones are the way he drags those notes out, man, and then hits the octave, man. It's like whoa, Coltrane, man. I love that, man.
He always did that. Wow, honky. Oh, 7 Steps to Heaven.
Yep.
I couldn't hear anything. Miles, like every offbeat. Every offbeat is the beat that I'll play on.
It's some of the greatest jazz you'll ever hear.
Oh,
Man, right
it was half Cannonball, I think. Is Cannonball on this too?
I don't know, man.
I think it's the same. This is off Kind of Blue, isn't it?
Yes. It has to be.
Yeah. So yeah. That's
That's
the
58.
Cannonball out of real that everybody faints over.
Oh, it's great, man.
The women lose their pants when they hear that Cannonball Adderley lick.
Yes, they lose their panties, man.
They're like that major triadic movement on top of the blues riff. Oh my goodness.
All right, man. Back on the train again, man. Look at the crazy skies. We're all appreciating the cooler weather, I'm sure. Very interesting. 74 degrees out on your Kenny 5G jazz this morning. With strings. Oh, yeah. You gotta have strings, man.
Hey, man.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, give me a second. It's good, whatever it is. It's fucking chill, man. I pulled over. I'm like super pulled over right now. Super pulled over. Sarah Vaughan, or
maybe, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mostly just going by the orchestration. For me, I don't know.
Yeah. She was very
like if it wasn't Ella, it would be her. You know, in that time period.
Yeah. Had Ella.
High budget.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Sarah Vaughan, man. Anyway, what else is going on, man? You guys are good. I got played some no-no videos. This morning got shut down. A no-no. Not
Uh-oh.
copyright or. First it said I
Hmm.
had a community guideline, and then I went back and it said copyright, and then I'm like, which one was it? And I'll never know which video or anything. They don't never tell you that. They just won't tell you. Period. It's like anyway, it didn't take the channel down. I thought it might. So Flat Earth Dude channel got strike back in April, and I was like a week away from getting it back so I could live stream. And some dude copyrighted me on some New Orleans street music, jazz, something I played on TNT. This guy in Germany did it. He goes, "That's my video." I go, "Nice video, man. Thank you." And then he striked me. So I got another 3 months of restriction for live streaming on that. Otherwise, I'd be over there streaming. Whatever. It happens. Ended up with a 6-month strike.
Boy, I tell you.
It's all right. Shit happens, man. We got backup channels, man. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. Yeah. Piano music. Anyway, beautiful day here, and wherever we are, somewhere on the plane. Beautiful day. Hope everybody's doing all right, man. Yeah. Stream is holding up sweet, right?
Yeah,
no
man.
no buffering. It took me 5 tries. I moved the Wi-Fi, man, a little closer.
Oh, yeah?
Seemed to help, man.
Must have done something, man.
Was that? Anyway, I'm happy about that. I'm in the dead zone. That's right. I'm in the dead zone. The man is in the dead zone. Cool, man. This a friend of mine. I'm tuning this piano. This guy I know. I played music with him, I don't know, years ago. I know his family real well. I know his brother real well.
Oh, cool, man.
And great family. Great. Very very artsy and just a great family, man. Wow. All I gotta say, man. Hardworking. This kid's mom's got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 master's degrees or something.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, why don't you just get the PhD? What's wrong with you? Anyway.
Yeah, they throw in the PhD for free if you get 6 masters.
You could get like 6 masters. Yeah, you get a free PhD or something.
You punch the card.
I like driving my car because I can smoke in it. When I drive my wife's car, no smoking in the car, man.
Uh-huh.
That's a no-no. That's a no-no. No-no. That's a no-no. I got into her car one day. I had a cigarette going. I just autopilot got in. Went, oh shit! What am I doing? This ain't my car. Fuck. All right, some good piano jams because I'm gonna go tune a piano, man. All right.
All right.
I'm cooking, baby. Yeah, we're swinging. Yeah. Hit it. Take it. Go, man, go. Yeah. Take that. Mongo. Hey, Mongo. Busted, man. Busted. You got it, man. Go.
Man, who is this? Like,
Well, I don't know, but they're ripping, man.
I feel like it's Oscar Peterson or something. Like,
Yeah, it's Peterson.
Oscar Peterson or something? I don't know.
It's not Chicoria, man.
Okay, so that's Harlem Stride right there. So I'm gonna go with Oscar Peterson. Or it's like Herbie Hancock doing an impression of it. I can't really hear on the radio too good.
Right.
No. I'm with my first guess, Regis.
Oh, whoever it is, man. Just smoking, man. I love that note. He keeps hitting it too. Love that.
He's on you. Interesting finish.
Excellent, man. Wow. Yeah, man.
This is listener-supported public radio, KKJZ FM and HD1 Long Beach. Now simulcast on 105.1 HD3, a service of California State University, Long Beach.
Oh, they didn't tell us who the fuck that was, man. Shit.
Actually, you know those bitches, I'm sure.
I'm almost at my fucking tuning, too. Shit.
Stand guess.
Damn, you're good, dude. Oh, man, you're good. Damn. Might be the best I've ever seen, man.
That's Richie from Boston playing the saxophone. I can hear it.
And there's that. There's that. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. Coin corner. Coin corner. Cool, man. There's that. Sweet, man.
Miss Jill. Oh. Huh? Doodly doodly.
Doodly doo doo doo. Playing
If he wasn't
sax is
such a squiggly guy, he'd be more like Stanley Turrentine.
just playing sax is a lot like scatting, you know. You just I don't know if that's a park. I guess I'll park over here. All right, cool. I'm at my tuning there. We'll never find out who the piano player was. Maybe someday.
All right.
Could ask Siri. Go back and play it for Siri. See what she says. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy.
Good morning.
What? Oh, I just said Lee Morgan. And I was
Hey,
like,
Dave.
trumpet player.
Good morning, I said.
Ooh. I made some steak fajitas today, Dave.
Steak you're eating? Let him eat steak.
Breakfast steak fajitas. It's what to do.
Excuse me.
Oh, man. Pull over, Dave. Pull over, Dave.
I must have breathed the COVID there while I was riding the bike. There's a lot of COVIDs out there. Waiting to be breathed in. Mask required.
Are you singing in the rain, Dave?
I can't tell if anybody can hear me. My microphone's off. Speaker, your headphones have a bad jack. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, you're a bit quiet though.
Quiet. Quietly riding my bike. You hear that?
What is it?
A
Music.
guy just drove by with his. He had a huge bass amp in his car. The whole ground was shaking as he drove by. It's funny when people spend all that money to make a. You got to put an extra battery in your car. You got to put an extra amp, big subwoofers, just to get that earth-shaking bass. Do they do that in England?
Yeah.
They do?
What did you say? What were your question?
I said, do they make in your car, you can put an extra battery and an extra bass amp and a subwoofer, and you can make your car so loud that the ground practically shakes when you drive by. Like the music, the deep bass.
Singing in the rain. Just sing.
You know what I'm
rain.
saying? Or maybe I can
Yeah,
tell you.
my brother used to have a subwoofer and stuff like that in the back of his car
Oh, he did?
for a bit.
I
Yeah.
guess they do it in
Yeah.
England then. Did he have an extra battery and an extra amp?
I think so. He had like all back kitted out for it and stuff.
Yeah, you have to put it all.
Did he have
Takes a lot of
monoclonal
space.
antibody serum?
Did he have?
Antibody serum.
I don't know.
Serum. Anti-corona serum.
Yeah, I had a friend
I'll
with
sell
that.
you some. I got $5 a gram. Anti-corona serum. It's called sugar water. Placebo. So you anti-corona placebo.
Oh man, don't you
$5
want to start like a? That's what we should call our flat Earth city, Dave. We'll call it placebo.
Placebo. Now let's call it Sodom and Gomorrah.
It'll be an international city, a flat Earth called Placebo. It won't be real, actually. You'll think it is.
Placebo City.
Yeah.
Selling placebos.
We'll call it Placebo
Wow.
Harbor. It'll be right in the middle of the desert. No harbor to be
That
found.
moon is up.
Placebo
That means
Lake.
It's going away.
Mhm.
Yeah, Placebo Lake. We'll have our own lake.
Yeah, it'll be
Town of
imaginary.
Placebo on Placebo Lake.
Oh.
We'll call it Placebo View.
Well, like you'll never be able to actually see the lake. Like when people visit, they'll be like, "Oh, I want to go to the lake," and be like, "Oh, you'll love it. Yeah, we'll go tomorrow," and then you never go.
Yeah.
But in the
We don't
meantime,
really
you've
go
got,
because it's a placebo.
but you have like accoutrement around. You know what I mean? Like you've got the life vests and oars like hung on the wall. You know what I mean? People
Yeah, and
figure
like
there is a lake. Yeah,
boat on his trailer.
right. You wear a
Take the
fishing
boat to the lake
vest.
tonight.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go later, but then you
Later.
cancel. You're like, yeah, it's a lot.
Keep
It's choppy.
canceling.
You don't want
Nah,
low
it's
tide
just
now.
windy out there today, or it's raining, or it's
You don't want
not
that. It's
raining.
mosquito season right now. You don't want to
Yeah.
go.
The water's a little bit, dirty today.
There's a sea monster.
Yeah, there's a monster out tonight. Can't go. We're gonna have to cancel our plan.
Come to Placebo Lake. Come on. See all the sights that you could see. We'll show you pictures
We'll
of it.
tomorrow. We'll show you pictures right now. We'll head out tomorrow.
It's just like one room. It's got tons of pictures of different lakes. Like they're not even Placebo Lake. Like, is this all Placebo Lake? And you're like, yeah. Sure. Whatever, kid.
It is. That's right, kid. We're going tomorrow. We want you to get your bearings right here on these pictures.
We're going to do swimming lessons tomorrow, so wake up early, okay? Oh.
There's no cases of corona in the town of Placebo. Because
it's about to get unreasonably windy here.
They solved the question. Apparently, we're a problem for these mask-wearing fools. They have
You're like
think
a
tanks
virus.
designed to dealing with the maskless. How are they going to deal with the maskless? How are they going to get us to conform? They've got think tanks about this very subject.
Like, do you think that like Agent Smith is controlling Dr. Fauci?
Likely.
Like, I hate
and
the
Bill Gates,
smell
both.
of this place.
Both of them. They're a team of fuckwits controlled by Agent Smith.
People are more like a virus.
Selling us out to make a profit on it.
You just got to infect everything around you. You're a virus.
Dr. Fauci, we cured the virus. We got a new drug called placebo.
Yeah. We're gonna have to stop seeing this ourselves for just walking viral bags of consumerism. Dave, we're gonna have to have a better vision of ourselves. I'm just a bag of viral juice walking around. Yeah. We're more than just that, Dave. So much more.
Every morning I wake up with a new case of corona. It takes a few hours to get that dry up.
But it would be funny if like somebody had corn and they had to put it in quarantine. They'd laugh at that. Even if they were like losing a bunch of money, they'd make that joke all the time.
Oh, I had to put all my corn in quarantine. Now it's going bad and I can't.
And some Weisenheimer's always like, "You mean quarantine?" And they're like, "Ha ha ha! Thanks, funny boy. You're so funny."
Those young teens, they don't know what they're acting up, around, touching each other, not wearing a mask.
We're getting some of what you're saying, Dave.
Am I breaking up? Captain.
You're a little in and out volume-wise.
I gotta purchase some headphones.
Are you at the ocean, Dave? At the beach right now?
Affirmative.
With the lovely crashing waves we're hearing.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a politician.
The waves are all right. It's just that it sounds distant, doesn't it? Thing. Like I say, so it just needs some new headphones.
Yeah, I broke the thing.
Yeah, you
The
did.
little jack, 1/8-inch jack. I bent it over. I dropped the phone and bent the jack in half. I just straightened it out, but the connection's gone. Damn it, Jim. Did anybody listen to the argument between Robert Kennedy and Dershowitz? I just listened to the beginning where Dershowitz was saying it's totally legal to throw you in jail for not wearing a mask or whatever the fuck he was saying.
Oh no, I've not watched it now.
He's like, they wrote a law about it. It's totally legal. It's some fucked up shit, Dershowitz. You want to be forced to wear a mask? I'm sure he doesn't. He just wants to say that it's legal for everybody else to get thrown in jail.
In their position, they can make anything legal. You know, it's more
Yeah, it's
like
an emergency act or whatever. It's not.
well, we're not seeing an emergency. So
That's right. That should be our argument. There's no emergency.
With discernment, we should be able to stand up against it.
Yeah,
in what do they call it now? It's in interest of how would they put it? You know, the government. You know, if something was going wrong, you know what I mean? But well, like they're saying, you know, they making everybody wear masks because it's in the interest in saving the day in that kind of sense. Because it's a danger to us. You know what I mean? If there should be like some sort of right. I mean, maybe the people should make it themselves. That if the leadership is a danger to the future of the country, then we should be able to stand against it. I mean, we shouldn't even, you know, need a right for that.
Kurt Cobain wrote a song, "Rape Me." I wonder if he was trying to, you know, he was warning us that that's what was going to happen. The whole world was going to be getting raped, like off the Fauci, and Bill Gates.
Fauci, my friend.
Maybe I should learn how to play that on the ukulele. Rape me on the ukulele. That'd be good. That'd be funny. Might even be funny.
Yeah, you could sing it. Well, I would like to hear you sing it, Dave. It'd be like in your whisper singing.
Whisper singing. How about my Bob Dylan imitation voice?
Oh yeah, I like your brother.
I want to know. Rape me. Bob Dylan singing Kurt Cobain on a ukulele. Might have something there. Maybe I could go viral with it. With all the truthers.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
The truthers, you know, they're getting to be few and far between. They've been dispersed. Truthers. There's too many truth subjects, and they've been scattered into the wind. All the truthers, broken apart by flat Earth, and now mask wearing. I bet you there's a lot of truthers wearing masks these days. They just gave up. They're confused. Although I'm sure Alex Jones still has a following, arguing about the masks. Or does Alex Jones want us to wear masks? I never checked on that. Did he buy? He probably is selling some products that fight COVID. Gotta take these seaweed drugs, or whatever it is. We got some drugs here manufactured from duck balls. We found that the duck balls have anti-COVID qualities. 17 pills for $200, guaranteed to fight the COVID. We found that duck balls have all the necessary ingredients to fight the COVID. And the problem we're having, the ducks don't have balls. We're not going to let the populace find out about that. We'll just say they have duck balls. Balls have ducks. Ducks have balls. Whatever it is. Wear a mask. Protect yourself from the duck balls.
They have balls, and they have costume balls. They have little dances. They get around and waddle together.
They're fighting COVID. There's an army of ducks. The ducks hate bats. They have a immunity against bat viruses. We are selling this duck immunity to you for the low, low price of $20. You'll just type your credit card number into InfoWars. You'll be getting your
We don't know who created
right
the
away.
bat virus. We don't know who created the bat virus, but we think it was us.
We think it was us. We don't know exactly what year it is.
We're not really sure which version of COVID this is.
I think we tried to scorch the sky to fight the COVID. It seems that COVID can't live in the darkness, so we scorched the sky. Rape me.
He says rape me 26 times in that song.
See,
There's probably, but I mean, there's probably not too many songs that use any word 26 times, any two-word song.
Baby, baby, I'm sure.
Yeah, baby, baby, baby. That's probably like more like 45 times now.
Yeah. That's not a phrase. That's a single word. Rape me is a phrase. That's a whole sentence.
Yeah, well, no, the phrase for Robert Plant would be baby, baby. You have to say it twice. Now it's a sentence.
Robert Plant and his Baby, Baby, I Need You song.
Mm-hmm. Well, he means it first as a verb, then as a noun, then as a verb, then as a noun. Dave's programming's glitched out. Dave, plug your voice synthesizer back in.
How about that? Just took the headphones
Okay.
out.
Mhm.
That's not going to work for me then.
That
I
sounds
can't
better,
hear
I
you.
think. Yeah, a lot louder.
Yeah, but I can't hear you.
Have you got us on loudspeaker as well?
The speaker.
Yeah, you sound fine, Dave. Well, not now. No. Now it's all fucked.
Get your headphones back in now.
I believe his wire is quite knackered.
You know we can't hear him at all.
He's probably hit his mute button on his phone.
Secretly muted.
Secret mute. Yep.
I'll just ditch the headphones.
You've thrown them away.
Ditching the headphones. Now I'm on the speakerphone. Rape me, rape me, rape me. I want to be a COVID rape. What do you call someone that gets raped? A rapee, I guess. I want to be a COVID rapee. So rape me. See, it even rhymes.
We should do some like barbershop quartet version of that.
Of rape me? Yeah, let's do it.
Like
I'll sing the tenors. La 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 la.
we like base it on like a goodbye, my Coney Island, rape me. No.
Goodbye, my
I'm gonna go away and rape you, never to return again. So farewell. It's not working out for me. I'm sorry. Ditch this version.
One of the lines is, I want to be something or other. I want to be a COVID refugee. So rape me.
Okay.
There you go. It rhymes. I want to be a COVID refugee. Rape me, rape me. Give me the COVID. Rape me. I'm gonna wear a mask. I'll wear a mask over my butthole so I can't get raped.
Yeah, Starbucks has now just officially dropped us as a sponsor, Dave. I want you to know that. Or you know, would be a better thing is if we open up a crepe shop and we call it Crepe Me. Yeah, we pictures Kurt Cobain on there. Be like, yeah, did you know he loved crepes? It's like, nope, had no idea. Make a mint. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's a crepe? Like a pancake?
That's like it's a Scottish pie or whatever you call it. Crepe is really thin. It's like a very thin pancake, and then you like rub some type of jam on it or marmalade, and then roll it into a roll, bit like a Swiss roll.
Yeah, I've got that squirty lemon stuff. That's ace.
I guess yeah, you could do icings probably in a crepe, I guess, but you know, I wouldn't. Did you do fruit crepes? Yeah, sure, why not? Nutella? Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's this squirty lemon stuff. It's like sweet lemon flavour that you can squirt onto it, kind of thing. Probably well known over here and stuff. Like I spoke to loads of people on the internet and stuff, and most people haven't heard of it. But That's the best thing on a pancake.
Never heard of it.
Testing
come
1,
across-
2.
If I come across America, I'll bring some. Yeah, test works. Dave.
Am I giving you a lot of clicks? Clicking up the stream? Raping up the stream? Kenny's working
No.
on a piano.
We had some birds in the background.
Yeah, birds. Yeah. The trash guy. You hear the trash guy? Oh, no, that was a beer truck in the background. I gotta look
Beer
up
truck,
the
yeah,
lyrics.
beer truck.
Look up the lyrics to Rape Me. There's a trash truck. Oh, making the clicky noise. I heard it. Gee, those
Yeah.
trash trucks really stink, man. Oh, truck full of trash. How stinky. That's one thing they don't have microphones for is smell. There's no smell a mic. You can only hear stuff through a mic.
You'd be able to design something like that, bro.
Smell of
You know
vision
what I mean?
too.
Yeah. If you can get something that can detect
I don't know how.
that different.
Wouldn't they have already invented that? Like if somebody farts on a TV show, you could smell it? That would be horrible.
They've probably got it on his phones as well, but we don't know about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When we're
Or what
listening
if they're
in and all that
cooking
kind of stuff.
like a nice
Now it's time to play
steak
everyone's
ribeye,
favorite game.
and you can
Who's
smell that
that fart?
over the TV.
Because there's multiple people on panel.
Only show on TV that lets you guess whose celebrity fart you're smelling.
Exclusive TV, which is only
round.
goes off on NSA and GCHQ. Yeah, they say that these agents have got no sense of humor and stuff. But...
See, that's another ironic thing. It's not really irony. It's just stupid. You can't smell
What's that?
teen spirit. You can't smell teen spirit.
Shows what you know, Dave.
Yeah, you got your click.
Clicker.
It sounds
How does it happen? Does it just happen? Or is it like
your
some sort of cause?
your phone is like 1980s baby monitor quality.
Baby monitor. There's the Rooster House. Hear the squeaky bike?
Yeah, it roosted as well.
1980s quality squeak. All right. They done emptied the bins while I was out.
You got 1960s roller skating wind noise in there. What's up?
Roller derby.
He's going downhill.
Remember those weird roller derbies where you go around and around and you push people down and stuff?
I've never been in one of those.
I've never been in one, but I used to watch them a little bit on TV.
Yeah.
Women's roller derby. They were tough gals.
Somehow,
Pretty
really,
aggressive.
like putting wheels on your feet really isn't as cool as it seems like. But it
It
is. It's
seems
pretty
to me that if the world was a spinning ball and you put on roller skates, the world would spin right underneath your skates while you stayed still.
cool. Right, and then
Does that make
Einstein
sense?
shows up at your university, and Einstein's like, "Oh, have I roller skated here? Oh, so the world roller skated underneath me. Ah, we don't know. I don't know. Question everything, huh? Why not?"
That is what Einstein would say. Did I pull up to the curb or did the curb pull up to me?
And I'm like, hey, what is this here? Is this parking lot or driving lot? I don't know.
Yeah.
Einstein's, stand-up comedy. He tried it out for a little bit in Princeton. It didn't work out for him.
Reality is so funny, y'all.
They said that's why it was relatively funny.
Yeah, it is relatively funny. Everything is relative.
They said maybe it'd be funny on another space at another time.
And then he even came up with special relativity that was beyond regular relativity to explain the unexplainable. Oh, that's special relativity. We're not going to use regular relativity to cover that one. That's special.
I think special was usually handicap, Dave. So handicap relativity.
That's special needs relativity for the underdeveloped brain.
We especially need to, prove the spin by refuting that there's no spin.
By refuting what?
It's racist. It's racist to say that there's a spin.
Yeah. You putting a spin on us, Einstein? Put a relative spin on the world. Steinberger. How could you, Steinberger? Let's take our information from a mediocre patent clerk. That'd be my advice. Whose teacher said that he would, it's like a D student or whatever. Let's just go with that. We don't want somebody smart telling us stuff. Let's just go with the mediocre patent.
Tesla didn't do too good at school either, Well, what college did Bill Gates go to? Hey, Dave, judge people on their college education is not so cool.
Well, how about their job? How do you graduate from patent clerk to fucking smartest man in the world?
Most of his influences were not scientific, but they were political.
Actually, he got the information from his wife, I heard. She wrote that paper. That would explain things a lot better. How a goofy Jew guy could come up with the most important theory on physics in the subject of physics that physicists today still follow as the holy grail of information. Well, I've been on my bike ride. Aristarchus. Moon's up still hasn't gone away. I got to download my Canon software, hack development software, so I can do some time lapses. The camera that I bought arrived, but it's a little better than my old one, but not as good as the P900. But it was only like $120, so. And it's going to do better time lapses than the P900. I'll have all the possible intervals and exposures and length of time lapse. I can adjust all that shit. It's just a matter of getting a good tripod. I have some tripods, but I got to get the little part that hooks the camera to the tripod. But first, I have a lot of other chores to do, unfortunately. Got a roof to repair.
Got to shoe the horses.
You shoe the horse, yeah. Put shoes on the
horse. Bow ties
horse.
on these chickens.
Get him a new muffler for the horse.
Try to put bow
when you
tie on
rode your
chickens?
horses
Hardware.
in the city, did they have a bag that caught the poop, or did they just let the poop fall on the ground? I think they just let it fall. They probably had a job, poop cleaner, street cleaner dude that walks around shoveling poop off the streets. Maybe pushes a wheelbarrow, or he pulls a cart with a horse that loads the poop onto.
Ye
Of course,
old
then
shit
his
shoveler.
horse his
Ring a
horse
bell.
is leaving piles of poop as he goes, so he's gonna have to shovel his own poop also. That must have been quite a zoo there in New York City with horses and carriages running around. Must have been weird, eh?
Yep.
They had all the comforts at home, though. No telephones. They had telegraph, I think. They could send a telegram out west. I wonder when they invented the stock market. Guess I could look it up.
Still looking nice though.
I think I should go shopping now. Purchase some products. Get my early morning shopping in.
Are you going to see your dealer?
No, Safeway. No, Costco. No, Costco might not be open yet. Costco doesn't open until like 10 o'clock.
Yeah. I need some new masks. I'm itchy. I don't know. I got to do it.
I haven't been able to find N95 masks for sale, except for online. I found some old websites where they used to be like $3 each. Buy a box of them for like $30, $35. But they said out of stock. And then when if you find a place that has them like on eBay or something, they're like $110 for a box. Shipped from China. It'll be here in a month. Nothing to see here, folks. There's no scam going on at all. It's a mask economy. People are making big bucks off these masks.
Why don't you just make one, man?
I need one that seals to my face perfect. I don't want one of these kind that all the shit comes in on the side and around your nose.
Make one out of paper mache, and then you make a mold from that, and fiberglass. Make that. And then,
well, I have a rubber mask, a 3M rubber mask, brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And I even have the charcoal filters, but those filters aren't meant for just spray paint. They're meant for fumes. The spray paint will clog them up, and then I won't be able to breathe. But I could get a pre-filter for it. That would work. They make a paper pre-filter so the charcoal doesn't get fucked up. Maybe I'll just do that. I think I actually had a dream of buying a mask last night. I was able to find someone that sold me a mask. It was awesome. Paper mask.
You have real masks? Where?
With a valve in front. It's a good sealing mask. I think I'll just cave and use the rubber mask from now on. The respirator. Problem is they leave lines on your face and they give you zits.
Oh.
When you take it off and put it back on, you get bacteria on there, and then it goes into your pores. A lot of people are getting rashes from those masks. Even the paper ones, if you use the same one all day.
Oh, yeah. Sure. I need some kind of like mask lotion.
We're going to need... What if you just had like an invisible mask that just covered your face?
Yeah.
Like a whole bubble. Wouldn't that be cool? Like how about a big glass bubble over your head? Like a fishbowl?
I think those like face coverings, the plastic stormtrooper masks are good.
Yeah, the one that folds down in front of you?
Yeah.
A lot of people are wearing those in stores. But this one owner of a restaurant was telling my wife that she's getting complaints from some of the customers that her people are only wearing the plastic fold down. What do you call that? Like a hood or something? No, what do you call those things? A face shield. The clear plastic face shield. And her customers are like, I want them to wear a mask underneath that face shield. It's like there's mask Nazis out there, man. They're fucking the world over. Somehow the world is getting fucked by mask Nazis. Who knew that's what we were going to be facing? Like a year ago, somebody would have said, our biggest problem in the future is going to be facing mask Nazis. You'd be like, huh? What are you talking about? There's no such thing as a mask Nazi. Oh, there will be. Don't you worry. There will be.
Yeah. They would look at you like you was crazy.
You're telling me the world's going to be shut down and there's going to be mask Nazis telling everybody to wear masks that aren't wearing one? Nah, that'll never happen. I'll bet you that wouldn't happen. How much you want to bet? If you just had a time machine, you could bet on all this sort of stuff and just win all kinds of money. Of course, you could also go back to a pre-mask time of history, too. If you don't like this time period, you could find one where they're not wearing masks.
Well, this would be the greatest time to go back. I would just bet stocks, Dave. You know?
Yeah, or you could get the sports book like Biff did.
Stocks are better. More
You
action.
think so? Yeah, you could buy like a shitload of Bitcoin, put it on a hard drive that couldn't fail.
Yeah. Well, if you just had Bitcoin before Trump was elected, you'd have been doing good. Or the Cubbies won, which is what they predicted, put some money on the Cubbies.
Who's the Cubbies? The Chicago Cubs baseball team?
Yeah. He's like, the Cubs win the World Series? Talk! And, yeah.
I don't think the Cubs have won the World Series in quite some time, have they?
Yeah. And Doc wasn't in that scene, but,
It's like Babe Ruth, wasn't
They
it?
won in the year after the year that they were in, which is, I think, 2016 or...
Oh, they have been in there in the 21st century?
Yeah, they won. But recently was actually the greatest sports odds strangeness was just a recent game with the Brooklyn Nets in the NBA bubble. 1450 to 1 odds, Dave. They won.
Also, that Super Bowl where Denver got taken down by that other team was super unusual. It's like, I think, 2016.
Yeah.
Forget the other team's name, though. I know Denver was one of the teams, the loser. They were taken down by maybe like Seattle or something there, by a team that nobody thought they would win. The odds were way against. The odds were for Seattle. For the Denver Broncos. And they could barely score a touchdown the whole game. So what sports are being played now? Anything?
I think they're still trying to play baseball.
To empty fields, empty stands?
I think are they playing football yet? I don't know if the football season started.
No basketball? Basketball shut back down, right?
No basketball. They're doing it in like a camp. There's a concentration camp of basketball in Disneyland.
Wow, like prisoners, basketball playing prisoners that get paid.
Something like that. Yeah, but they'd be working anyway this time of year, so
yeah,
they just don't get to see their families.
They also basketball players are known to get a lot of poontang, so that means their games are going to change a lot. Their fans can't come out and have sex with them. Didn't Wilt Chamberlain say he had sex with like thousands of women or something? Back when Magic Johnson got supposedly caught AIDS or whatever they call that.
There was a guy who left the bubble, as they call it, and then he went to He went to a place that he says he goes to all the time because he says the food's really good, but it's a strip joint called Magic City. Yeah, they've got dancing girls and pretty good wings apparently.
He likes the free wing bar, huh?
I don't know if it's free wings, but let me go check it out.
Maybe not.
The
They charge
menu
you
is.
for them now, huh?
Apparently they have like pickup and stuff. Just get it to go.
Why would you go to get wings to go at a strip bar? That doesn't make any sense.
Because apparently they have really good wings. It's not like, you know,
The stripping is
good
optional.
wings and stripping. No, it's not optional. They have that too. It's just they've got both. They've got like dancing
But
girls
I mean, it's
and
optional if you want to view the stripping. You might just be there for the wings. Colonel Sanders.
you could, but I'm pretty sure you can see the girls from most places in the place. No, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, even while you're ordering the wings, you can watch some stripping. That'd be good.
Probably. I don't know if they
waiting
have,
in
like,
line.
I guess they have like sit down tables, you know, where you can get food.
Oh.
I don't know. It sounds like an excellent place, though. You know, it's like a guy idea. You know, good food and strippers. But usually those two things can't like be in the same place at the same time for some reason.
No, it's almost unheard of. Good food in a strip.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why
that
Magic
means
City is a really good name for this place, I think.
They're gonna have a real chef and real strippers in the same building.
Well,
That's pretty hard to
Imagine if you
believe.
had like a 3 Michelin star restaurant that also had strippers. Could you imagine that? That'd be awesome.
I'm imagining it right now. Be awesome.
We'll do a movie about that. I don't think it'll ever happen.
After you're done with your meal, you can get a lap dance. It'd be fucking awesome.
But you know, or not. You know,
Or not, yeah. Depending what your thoughts on the idea are.
it's a high class joint. That's what I'm saying. You know,
Oh, there won't be any lap dances? It's too high class?
yeah, it'll be like burlesque.
Ah. That's just a tease. We don't need that.
And like French foods. Be all sweetbreads, which are not anything to do with
I'm
bread,
losing
though.
my interest already in this endeavor. Find another business partner.
Okay, what about you're just gonna? No, I got another idea for you. Wait. We do a calamari go-go bar. What do you think?
Go-go bar?
People come in for they come in for the calamari. They stay for the girl. You know what I mean? Then they order more calamari. We'll make a mint. What do you say?
What about
Nothing goes
calamari
together like-
spaghetti rave?
it's all like spaghetti. Like with like
A rave that serves food,
spaghetti.
Italian food.
Oh my gosh.
Two DJs swapping songs.
Spaghetti and strippers. It doesn't get any more. It's so good. Or a salad bar. What about like an organic salad bar?
That'd be healthy. That's a healthy alternative.
But like the salad bar surrounds the stripper stage, so you can like, you know, put your salad together. You can
While
like,
you're watching
but-
strippers. Yeah.
yeah. That'd be,
And there better be a
yeah.
guard over the salad so there's no
Oh yeah, there's going to be several guards.
salad.
There's going to be guards all over the place.
That's how are they going to work that in the future? The strippers are going to have to be behind a sneeze guard.
Like, excuse me, sir, do you have any more hard-boiled eggs? You're out now.
That's going to be weird. Strip clubs with sneeze guards all around the pole, the stripper pole.
It's so good. That's
We don't
like
want people
that has to
sneezing on
happen.
the stripper.
That almost. You know what? I almost think that place has to exist somewhere. Probably in LA.
The
Is
salad
probably where
bar
that
strip
would be.
club? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, like the girls come out in like cabbage, you know, bikinis and stuff.
And they slowly remove their vegetable coverings.
Yeah, and it's like, oh wow, she's just wearing leeks now. Double
Now
side
she's
taped
got
on
the
it. You know?
coconut bra on.
Yeah, you can have all different types. Yeah, like vegetable centric outfits, salad bar with strippers. I'm
What are you
sure it
gonna do
already
with
exists. It's
What are
got
you
to
gonna do
be.
with that zucchini
It's
stripper
already
girl?
somewhere.
Do they charge extra for the zucchini show?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it'll just be like all like wink, wink on all that stuff. Obviously.
Wink, wink. What other vegetables are shaped like cylinders?
Well, for an outfit.
No, I'm saying for a sex show, they could use like carrots or
Oh, I
zucchini,
wasn't even saying the sex
pickles.
show. Maybe if we do a version of this in like Germany, we could get away with doing the sex show. I don't think you can do a. I'm probably not in California.
There's not going to be any vegetables up the vagina.
Nor hard-boiled eggs, Dave. I guess is where you're gonna go next with this.
What if they shot out hard-boiled eggs onto your plate?
Like into your food, you gotta catch it. It's like the hibachi setup, It's like, oh yeah, it's your birthday. It's like, oh, and everybody's like, ah, and they're taking pictures of you. All your friends, your family. You go there for family.
I don't think that would be sanitary.
No, it's everything wrong in the one place under one roof.
As long as you wear a mask, it'll be okay.
Yeah. Oh man, this is like it's almost like too good for a Saturday Night Live skit. That's
pretty much.
Like it's totally normal situation because they have masks on.
Right.
That will be the SNL type punchline. Oh, that's so wry. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Do 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 do. Another day, another COVID day. They're talking fucking years of this shit now. Or they're talking about relocking our state down, like no inter-island flight, just ramping up all the fucking rules.
Whew.
They just don't want to let it go. No one's going to admit that the death rate is nowhere near strong enough for any of this shit to be going on. They're just going to keep acting like it's an actual emergency. When is somebody just going to, like some child or something, just go, hey, there's hardly anybody dying over this. Why are we shut down? What are we doing here? There's always some story about, well, it's getting worse, or it's morphing, or this or that. Be afraid. Wait a sec. Hospitals are closing down due to lack of work. What the fuck's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
How come sanity won't reappear? They're just going to keep going with crazy-ass stories that don't make any fucking sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least till Friday.
It'd be nice if somebody said, if Fauci just kicked the bucket on Friday, and Bill Gates too, and then the new guy said, yeah, we're ending all this. This is bullshit, man.
No, the lie will never be dissolved, Dave. This will always have happened, even if it doesn't happen, isn't happening, and doesn't continue to happen. It will stay happened, and yeah.
The lie must be maintained.
Well,
we don't know who created the lie. We think it was the machines.
Well, it should be pretty easy to convince people that we're on Mars and the moon and shit, in a couple of years. At this rate.
At this rate. We've all gone to the Mars. We put you in a stasis where you didn't know we were taking you. We brought your house and everything. The world's slightly different, though. You know the Mandela effect is actually graduated to front page Firefox News? Like a debunking story of the Mandela. 10 different Mandelas that were debunked. It's like, once it makes it to the mainstream, it's over, I guess, essentially. It's not a real thing. Tell Dan the Waterman there's no more Mandela. They killed it. No more Mandela effect. C-3PO always had that weird leg on there. It's weird how two of them are from Star Wars. Oh, Luke, I'm your father. I'm your daddy. Who's your daddy, Luke?
And Darth Vader was always like, "Feed me, Seymour."
I gotta look for some food. What time is it? 8:02. I can go back to the store and see if they got any day-old sandwiches.
Yeah, you get a nice papaya sandwich.
I usually get like a turkey sandwich if they have it. Turkey. Once I got turkey and bacon, and I don't even eat bacon. I said, well, one time's not going to hurt me that much, I guess.
Can be good, turkey and bacon.
Pigs are too close to humans, They're just, clones. They're like genetically modified humans.
Yeah,
so you're
maybe.
being a carnivore, cannibal. Cannibal lecter. You're being a cannibal lecter when you eat bacon.
I think they're just fucked up sheep goats.
Oh, you do? How come their organs can work in a human?
I don't think they're people.
Well, maybe that's not true then. What about the fact that they eat their own poop? That's not good.
Well, they're not good at jumping. Yeah, they're like not all good. They're all messed up.
Bacon sure is delicious, though. It's weird.
Well, you ever hear about like sheep bacon or goat bacon? Never make that stuff.
Like if the cannibals, did they ever make bacon out of humans and they butcher them up?
I mean, they'd have to have all the spices.
Cannibals don't
brown
use
sugar,
spices, do
and
they?
cannibals never have brown sugar. So, I mean, probably
How
some
do you know?
spices, but not ones you'd want to know about.
Colonel Sanders maybe was a cannibal. He got his recipe.
I saw one documentary. I guess it was a woman from Papua New Guinea, and she I don't know if it was a real thing or just this pretend real thing. You know, hard to know. But the woman was like, she really, like somebody died in the village, and she was like, oh man, I totally want to eat them. And you're like, really? And she's like, no, I don't really want to eat them. I don't want to dig them up. I mean, she apparently did do that. She could handle the temptation. I don't know about all that stuff. It's very strange to me.
I know that there have been cannibalistic societies in the past.
Could be.
Like the New Guinea guys. I saw a brain fork in a museum once. But I was listening to a scientist type of fellow, a podcast once, saying that mad cow is from when one species eats the nervous system of their own type. So like if cows get fed other cows and the brain is in there, that's what gives mad cow. And if people eat brains, human brains, they'll get mad cow. So when you eat your own species, you have to only eat the muscle meat. Don't eat the nervous system.
I mean, that doesn't even make sense to me, but okay. What is mad cow disease at this point, Dave? Is it a virus? A bacteria? A mold?
Oh, I think it's more of a news story than anything, but I don't know. I gotta go in the store. I'm gonna mute.
Obviously, if they're trying to get us not to eat the central nervous system of our own kind, it's probably an awesome idea. Anyway, talk to you soon, Dave.
I'm in the store. I'm looking for food. I'm grazing. Let's see, what do they got?
Raisins, gentlemen.
Chicken broccoli stir fry.
Go with the roast beef sandwich, Dave.
Okay. Here's Avo Munster. That might be good.
Are you just getting a seasoned avocado sandwich? Are you really doing that? Can you get something else squishy on there too?
Smoked turkey was supposed. I wonder if I got money. Yes, I got money.
Yeah, I got cheese, avocado, and mashed potato sandwich, Dave. It sounds delicious.
Is that what you're having?
I'm just thinking of
Mashed
like all
potatoes
kinds.
in your sandwich, huh?
Just a bunch of squishy things that you couldn't put on a sandwich together. Just saying.
I don't know.
I think I might actually work.
Eggs. I put eggs on my sandwich. I like eggs.
Squishy. Yeah.
Maybe some lunch meats. You're not open. Hey, Gary. You open? You closed. You're closed?
No. Nope, I'm getting him one. He don't want
Oh, your
to
hand is hurt.
What's that?
Your hand is hurt.
That hurt for a month now. We're
You
still
have to
hurting.
type with one hand?
I've been doing it for a month.
How's it going?
Good. I'm adjusted to it now.
What do you got? Metal surgery in there? Metal bones?
No. I tore a ligament. They replaced it. They fixed it up. I know. Not pleasant. But 10-15 on your card.
There you go.
You are all set.
Thank you. Happy healing.
Yeah, thank you for that. It'll be a while.
My purchase is complete. I'm back on the streets.
I'm back.
I'm going to head over to Placebo Lake and go swimming by the beautiful town of Placebo, Nevada.
Isn't there a song called Placebo Lake?
Yeah, it's called Rape Me, Rape Me. I want to be raped on Placebo Lake.
No, not.
That almost rhymes, huh? Lake and rape almost rhyme.
Lake me. That's the Asian version. Lape.
Yeah, that's Asian. Rape me. I like very much to be late. Late. Japanese Kurt Cobain sings all the Nirvana songs. Chinese Kurt Cobain. Rape me. Saw a funny bumper sticker once. It said, it was a takeoff on the bumper sticker that says, no Hawaiians, no aloha. Because if you get rid of all the Hawaiians, there won't be any aloha left. So somebody made a bumper sticker that said, no Japanese, no aroha. Because they can't say L. There's a lot of Japanese here with a lot of Aroha.
It's wound up things.
I like the mornings because you can ride around and there's nobody around bugging you. All these sleepy COVIDiots staying in bed. Can you believe they actually have a term called the maskless?
A term what?
Which I fall into.
Wind's catching, Mike. I don't know what you said.
I said, do you believe they have a category called the maskless?
Oh, right. Yeah,
You're gonna like say that masks are so normal that someone not wearing a mask is a maskless. And you're gonna use that almost to be racist against them. That's almost racist. You know, you're not a mask wearer. You're a maskless. You're an idiot.
If the mask made a difference, then how long would it take to be wearing a mask for like the virus to like disappear in that kind of sense? By their storyline and stuff. Because if if everybody wore a mask and it didn't spread for those 2 weeks, well, because everybody were wearing a mask. If it's still spreading, there's no point in wearing a mask. You know what I mean? But if it were, then that'd be it then, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? I mean, there's lots of things to say that'd be it, like the temperature of weather and stuff like that is one thing. Sunlight is another thing. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things which kill it, like, so.
I know. It seems like if it was actually doing anything, the spread would be cut back, right?
So how long would you have to wear a mask for? Like 2 weeks, a month?
2 weeks. That should be it, right?
Maybe a month up there. Like you can hold it, you can have it for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Give it that, I don't know, in that argument of like, because if we give it 2 weeks and there was the odd couple of people still had it, and we could follow that narrative and just say, oh, there's another wave. You know what I mean? So you have to all wear a mask again and stuff like that. But, then you just do it for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, then, if that were the case. Then that should definitely be it, shouldn't it? And that'd be it, be honest.
Yeah, this idea that we're going to be wearing masks for the rest of our lives is fucked up. Doesn't make any logical sense.
No, it don't.
I don't understand why people like it. Like, they seem to like it. Or they like telling people to put them on or something. I don't know. Why are they embracing it so much?
Fear, watching news and being afraid at the same time. And they're telling them things to reinforce that fear. So if it's anything to do with people not wearing masks and stuff like that, any propaganda for that is going to be just triggering them. So if they see you without a mask, they think, oh, that's one of them. And I don't know, all that kind of thing.
I had a guy yesterday who's like, don't come in here without a mask. You'll get us closed down. He's like serious as fuck. Like, he's really afraid that some fucking authority figure is going to come around and close his shop if somebody is seen without a mask on in there.
I seen that woman at charity shop. I think she were knocking on, like, but she want me to put that hand gel on and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, hold on a second, and I just looked at books and then walked out, kind of thing. But this look she was giving me whilst I was trying to look at, I could see her in my peripheral vision, like so. And she like stood there with her hands on her hips, just like staring at me, kind of thing, mouth open, and eyes over her face. Anyway.
If they try to say that, just say, look, there's already a bleach-resistant infection called MRSA. You know, using this hand sanitizer all this time is just going to create another alcohol-resistant bacteria. It's like a retarded, stupid thing to do. That level of sanitation is not necessary.
Yeah. I told her, you know, I've been in shower, you know what I mean? I just come out of the shower. So it's like, you know, soap kills it. That's enough, you know what I mean, in that sense. They have it outside every shop, pretty much. Not every shop, but I don't know. Asda, yeah, that's like one of those common shops for people to use. That little, but I don't think they had one that little. I don't know what it's hand sanitizer there.
Yeah,
Almost
water. I sanitize my hands with water. It ain't rocket science.
I don't know. I was listening to a lecture of microbiologist a while ago, way before the coronavirus, and he was saying that washing your hands with antibacterial soap is bad for you, basically.
I don't trust it. In one sense, it's killing everything off in your hand, which is probably helping protect you. And you put the alcohol all into your hands, it's sinking into your skin. You know what I mean? When you rub it in and stuff.
Yeah.
I know it evaporates as well, but alcohol's not good for you, is it? I don't know what else is in there. I've used it once years ago, and your hands feel sticky afterwards. It's gonna like, you know, it don't work. If your hands are sticky, then things are gonna stick to it, aren't they? You get me to touch some, and I don't know.
I think they use denatured alcohol in those hand sanitizers, and that means they're putting, like, what's that one called? That's methanol, and it causes blindness if you drink it, and death. Because they wouldn't use regular grain alcohol, because that's like, you know, people drink that. So they want you to wipe your hands with something that would cause blindness if you drank it.
Fucking yes.
Ignoring the fact that you can go in through the pores of your skin and still cause some damage. They should have a hand washing station instead of a little dispenser of that toxic hand sanitizer.
I know. One of two directors of the Matrix trilogy confirms that Matrix series is a transgender allegory. So it was all about trannies. All of you fans of Matrix, congratulations. Closet tranny.
If you're into Matrix, that means you're a club.
I mean, they're fucking joking with us. They're just joking. Matrix was all about trannies coming out.
It's all action and sci-fi element and all that kind of stuff, which is not really. It's the thing which impacts you most, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, there's, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know the idea of it all in a sense and stuff like. How was it connected to trannies in a sense of its story and stuff?
I don't know. Like, I have no clue. I don't even remember the movie because I never paid attention to it. So, whatever. I don't watch Hollywood just because, later they're gonna come out and say, "Oh, it was all about making you into tranny."
Yeah, I wasn't into it either. I can't even remember it. I was playing along, but it was a good movie. I enjoyed it. Like, but I can't understand what it is in that sense. So there probably is something, you know what I mean? But I saw the biblical reference. Is it satanic in that kind of sense?
I don't know.
Satan's depicted as like a he-she type community. A he-she goat, man, woman.
So Agent Smith was really a tranny turning every other person into a tranny?
Well, I don't know. But it's definitely trannies, could relate to that movie, basically. I watched Matrix and I chopped my balls off.
That's how you get out of Matrix.
No, Neo had the hots for Trinity. That was guy on girl stuff. Regular, good, wholesome.
Well, the
Man
shit
and
saying
woman.
it's all about the movie is about transformation, basically. And transformation is an allegory for trainee transforming into a man to a woman.
Ah.
But you can have transformation without that. You can transform your life, can't you, in many different ways. You know what I mean? You can be stuck in a rut and then create a transformation to be out of that and be doing something with your life and stuff like that. Which doesn't have to be a tranny thing. Transition, but not transvestite.
Not in today's world. Today's world is all about being trainee, like anything you do.
We talk about it in schools and stuff like. I've like got nephews and stuff, and they're like as young as 6, and like coming back from school talking about their opinions on that kind of stuff because it's what they've been taught at school that day, kind of thing. Which is way too young for that kind of thing. You went into Matrix that much, then? It triggered me as like a wake-up film. In the sense of like, wake up, Neo, and all that kind of stuff. Wake up from the dream of what reality is into this real world and all that kind of thing. I look at it and that. The red pill, blue pill reference and all them kind of thing. it made me think, because it reminded me of like work in that kind of sense of like waking up in that way. So then one flat Earth coming, it's kind of like another one. You know what I mean? It's like, oh wow.
Science says a glass of red wine can replace 1 hour exercising. Wow. I need to do some exercises. Very.
Get some wine.
Basically become a professional sportsman. Wow, gold and silver are doing pretty good. Price.
Have you got any more thoughts on Beirut thing? Explosion.
What's up with Beirut?
I have watched video a couple of times and how it explodes and stuff like that. You can see ground lifting up a few meters and stuff like as it ripples out and everything. And then all atmosphere just rises, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Or it looks atmospheric and stuff. But I watched a video that dude put on it where guy saying it, I think it's one of them directed energy weapons.
No, dude. If you see the explosion, the smoke is orange.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
like,
orange, and it is consistent with ammonium nitrate.
yeah.
Explosion.
What about that afterwards with all that white explosion which kind of followed afterwards? Like, I mean, at first glance, it looks like the explosion's like heating the atmosphere, and there's like so much moisture in the atmosphere, it's showing you it white for a moment or something. You know, like a pressure gas or something like that. Kind of.
This kind of white thing is a common story with any kind of explosion.
I'm not saying it's a directed energy weapon. It's just that that's what he was saying, and I was kind of referencing it. What the other thing that he was leading toward is that white building over there, that like he was saying that it looked like it turns to dust, which I don't know. You can't really tell from doing that in a sense, but I imagine it probably, if it's not there anymore anyway, then I don't know. It's come down on it. But if it turns to dust, then that's I don't know. It reminds me of Twin Towers a little bit. And red smoke's different, you know what I mean? We didn't have that on Twin Towers. But we were a fire anyway, weren't they? Like to begin with. We were talking about like these crazy chemicals or whatever they are.
I'll be back in a few. I need to make a cup of coffee.
Okay.
I'm drinking coffee right now.
I've had coffee.
It's 8:36, Thursday, August 6th, here in Hawaii. I gotta type in my password. When I ordered my shocks for my truck, one of the shocks was fucking defective, and I have to return it, and I'm pissed. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I have to ship it back, get them to ship me the new one, and all this fucking shit. That's the problem with shipping I gotta go to rockauto.com.
The transformation, it's not enough for me. I don't know. It's got to have some more reference to,
What were you saying, Lev?
like Matrix, like being a transvestite kind of influenced movie or whatever. You want a bit more than just a simple transformation in a sense, like, because like it's about freeing your mind, isn't it, and becoming limitless in those kind of ways and stuff like.
I don't know. I watched an analysis of the Matrix trilogy. Maybe, yeah, I think it was a trilogy that's saying that the movie was about control. That's what it was all about, control. And he has a lot of friggin' examples. Who was that guy? I've talked about him.
Self-control.
No, control. Being controlled. They're controlling.
Being controlled. Yeah. But it's self-control as well, isn't it? Because it's about freeing your mind and all that kind of thing. It's
Maybe,
kind of like that.
yeah, it's about control in general, I guess.
There's a lot of like spiritual lessons and stuff like that, like know yourself, and there's a lot of it, and it's like I say, it's like about freeing your mind in that kind of sense.
This guy Mark Passio was the guy that gave this lecture. He has slides and all these examples from inside the movie, different, like the sign in the hotel and stuff has a missing letter, and it actually says something. I forget what. There's a lot of interesting clues that he finds, though. I can find the link if you want. Mark Passio is the guy's name.
Know his name. I might have seen it. Yeah.
You heard of that guy?
Yeah.
He supposedly was raised as a Satanist or something, and then he gave it up. And now he knows all this shit. He teaches Hermetic thinking and stuff. He's a weird guy. A lot of information.
I might have seen it from watching conspiracy stuff. But...
Hello, anybody there? What's going on?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm here, but I'm on the computer.
Oh, okay. Aren't you always on the computer?
Such an important task.
No,
Oh,
I'm looking
you
up
just-
an auto parts thing. It's not regular computing.
You're just doing regular net stuff then, huh? All right.
Well, it seems that my mailbox was full. So then I started throwing away emails, but I threw away the one that I need for the auto parts store. So now I don't know my order number, so I can't get credit. You know, it's always something. If it's not one thing, it's another. Henry, stop it, Henry.
what's Henry doing?
Just crowing in my backyard. They said they were going to send me an email, and they didn't. Don't you hate that? Oh, wait, here it is. Create my account.
Maybe that time.
Please click the link. The cat wants my attention. New password. All right, it let me. It let me log in. Now, activity. Doo-doo-doo. Snack leave. Too boring for him.
Yeah. He might just dropped.
Search. Oh, here we go. Okay, shipped. Reason. How would you like us to proceed? A replacement will be shipped. Ship a replacement. When did you discover the problem? I didn't even install it. It was so bad. Does the problem appear to have occurred during? No. Did the package arrive sealed? Yes. Did you refuse delivery? No. Get a prepaid return shipping label. Click get a return. Once the return is on its way back, we will ship the replacement. Still got to pay.
Judicial Watch today filed a lawsuit on behalf of the Daily Caller for records pertaining to Dr. Anthony Fauci. And
Oh yeah, there was this video that I was watching that started decently. Corbett report. Corbett or Corbett.
Corbett.
And yeah, here it is. Okay. Something about vaccines.
Welcome back to New World Next Week. I'm James Corbett of CorbettReport.com.
And I'm James Evan Pilato from MediaMonarchy.com. And that's a bad thing for democracy. We've got that story plus Patreon imperiled. But first, your medical martial law updates. We will begin with some of the latest news, pretty much all breaking today as we were taping this. Beginning with Max Blumenthal from the Great Zone pointing out Gilead, which if you don't know that name, you probably should. And if you don't, you probably will soon. They're going to charge most U.S. patients $3,120 per course, or $520 per vial of the COVID-19 treatment remdesivir. U.S. taxpayers, of course, subsidize much of that drug's development costs. So which leads to this article from Reuters. State attorneys general urge U.S. to let other firms make Gilead COVID-19 treatment. A bipartisan group of state attorneys general urged the U.S. government on Tuesday to allow other companies to make Gilead Sciences COVID-19 treatment remdesivir to increase its availability and lower the price of the antiviral drug. The coalition of more than 30 state attorneys general called on the government to act or allow states to do so, saying in a letter to U.S. health agencies that Gilead has not established a reasonable price for remdesivir. Gilead should not profit from the pandemic, and it should be pushed to do more to help people, the letter said. And of course, remember, we've had these stories in the past of jacking up the prices of this medical treatments, essentially a monopoly. The other scamdemic update coming very recently: red flags soar as Big Pharma. No surprise. They've had this for some 34 years, I believe. So they're going to continue to have it moving forward. Big Pharma will be exempt for vaccine liability claims. AstraZeneca has been granted protection from future product liability claims related to its COVID-19 vaccine, hopeful by most of the countries with which it has struck supply agreements. It's a tough sentence there, but that's basically a senior executive of AstraZeneca going to, of course, the important news media of the possibly Rothschild-controlled Reuters. The thing is, they won't tell you which countries they've made all these deals with. 25 companies to test their vaccine candidates on humans, getting ready to immunize hundreds of millions of people once the products are shown to work. The question of who pays for any claims for damages in case they don't work so well. Side effects, tricky point in supply negotiations. This is a unique situation where we as a company simply cannot take the risk if in 4 years the vaccine is showing side effects, says Ruud Dauber, a member of Astra's senior executive team. Again, talking straight to Reuters. EU officials told Reuters this week product liability was among contentious points in European efforts to secure supply deals for potential COVID-19 vaccines from Pfizer, Sanofi, and Johnson & Johnson. To put it plainly, like I saw it on the tweets, AstraZeneca, big pharma company that, of course, have covered up study results of their damaging products in the past, they're going to be exempt from their possible damaging products in the future. James, I wish I could say any of this was a surprise. It's more of the same, and it's again, we have these moments in this medical martial law where just the clarity of it all hits, and it's pretty sad.
Right, you're right. In some ways, that's the point of a story like this. I know what this story is about and what it means, and I know you know what this story is about and what it means, and I know that the vast majority of our regular audience understands this story and what it means. But in the interest then of taking this information and trying to use it to wake people up who aren't awake yet or are still influenced by the Reddit trendies and social media bots that have convinced them that anyone who dares question the vaccine manufacturers is a crazy conspiracy theorist. How do we use a story like this? And one way that you might want to introduce this to one of your normie friends would be to say, hey, did you hear the oil companies have just been given complete carte blanche immunity for any environmental damage that their products cause in the future? That's crazy. Isn't that outrageous? Doesn't that make you angry? Oh, wait, did I say oil companies, environmental damage? Sorry, I meant vaccine manufacturers and health damage. I always get those confused, but since it's vaccine manufacturers, that's perfectly okay, right? And anyone who is rational and being honest with themselves, which admittedly is a smaller and smaller percentage of the population these days, but anyone with two brain cells to rub together will be able to see that, yes, they're holding double standards. There is a cognitive dissonance. Yes, I understand corporate malfeasance, and I'm very distrustful of the corporate's profit motive and all of this in these areas, but in this area, they're totally fine. And anyone who questions them is a conspiracy theorist. Anyone who won't look at that cognitive dissonance and have a moment of realization is not being honest with themselves and is not, frankly, not worth your time trying to intervene any further. So I think that's one way we can take a story like this and introduce it a little bit creatively to the normies in your life to hopefully get them to see the bigger picture here.
That's pretty fantastic. Yeah, I think I've joked recently just in the just nutball coronavirus era, having fun with stories that seem like satire, but they're real, and stories that seem real that turn out to be satire. It's all sort of, you could probably easily text a normie friend with that. And again, it's a lot like, it's a little trolly, but I think that's why memes work, James. We'll include one other related, which hopefully folks, after they maybe get the little glint of wondering what's going on, wonder, hey, this of course didn't start last week. This has deeper roots. And just some of those roots go back to what we've talked about here before, Dark Winter. That would be, of course, those series of essentially pharma terror drills in the months leading up to 9/11. All roads lead to Dark Winter. Whitney Webb has a fantastic piece posted a couple of months ago, or maybe several weeks back, but it's basically Fort Detrick, Gilead, 9/11, anthrax attacks. It's all the folks involved in all of that back yet again. What a surprise. We are really going to change gears, though, for the rest of this New World Next Week, episode 417. James, I'm really actually glad you shared this story to me. This was very much news to me. Patreon's ban of comic Owen Benjamin could cost them $20 million and possibly everything else. Patreon, if you didn't know, a fan funding platform, lost in court and now must arbitrate 72 individual cases from former patrons, backers, supporters of comedian Owen Benjamin after Patreon banned Owen Benjamin for hate speech. This, I assume, James, pretty much was all going on in the late 2018 mega Patreon purge. When Patreon, of course, what they failed to anticipate in rushing to basically do what the big boys and the Fangsters tell them to do, what they failed to anticipate is that according to their own terms of service, which I'm sure none of us actually read, Benjamin's fans could file arbitration claims against the company for disrupting their economic relationship with him. When Benjamin encouraged his fans to file claims, 72 of them did just that. And I guess because it was filed in California, Patreon has to pay the arbitration filing fees upfront on each separate case and other legal fees. Altogether, this could cost them as much as $20 million. That's even before the outcome of the case. Patreon could very much probably not survive that. And those words actually come from the legendary G. Edward Griffin, as of course everything we say and play will all be, of course, included. Links in the show notes. We've got the PDF to Patreon's injunction against Owen Benjamin, and their backers, of course, denied. And James, you know this. You and I have talked about this. We've talked about this off camera, off mic. I've been saying for a while, but I say it off camera because I don't want to get punished. I don't want to get deplatformed. I'm pretty small in the alternative media pond, and that would hurt me pretty hardcore. But what I've basically been saying privately to friends and colleagues, Patreon, man, they are snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. They pretty much own the crowdfund platform game. But to me, it's just they've run it into the ground with updates no one asked for. Meanwhile, the things that people want and have asked for, like getting an email when someone cancels, they won't do it. They steadfastly refuse to do it. They want you to keep coming back to their website, so you're, of course, dependent on their platform. The other changes they've made, they seem really interested, and they've made lots of changes behind the scenes on what you can do with your tiers and your levels as a creator. James, I don't know if you've noticed this. I think you've said you really don't spend much time on there at all. You just have it as another avenue of any number of ways, and we don't care how, but that people support independent, ad-free alternative media. They've gotten into this whole thing where they want creators to sell all their tchotchkes and shirts, and I'm sure, of course, they're made very responsibly. And basically all this sucks, because now they're probably going to get destroyed in this court case, as they probably should. But what's going to happen? They're going to get bought up by Amazon or Apple or some other horrible place, and guess what? They ain't in it for the neat crowdfunding platform. Like everything, they want all that sweet, sweet personal data. James?
This is how this game works, because it is a game of international finance. Any player like this that is going to be able to essentially operate like a bank or work with the banking regulations of multiple countries all around the world, they are, by definition, going to be part of the problem. They are going to be involved in this system in some way. That's just... they would not be allowed to operate the way they do. That, of course, goes for PayPal. It, of course, goes for Patreon. So they are going to be very, shall we say, problematic platforms for people who are interested in independence. But then the other side of that coin, I mean, at the very least, you are in the United States. A lot of your listeners are in the United States. You at least have the option of a PO box where people can send you cash and checks and what have you. Well, I'm in Japan. The 99.9% of my audience is spread all around the globe, and it has to...
all around the globe.
Become international.
Hey, what's up?
All around the globe, man.
He has a Mac with a globe showing all the time right behind his shoulder.
Right, I know, right? Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, keep playing it. He's right, man. We're fucked.
It looks like he's never going to look away from that, does it?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. He's mainstream. He's really mainstream. He goes for the, like, official stories.
Sure, yeah. Who's this other kid he's talking to?
I don't know. They do the show together for many years already.
Oh, okay. I've only seen him by himself, so I don't know. Anyway, go ahead. You play it on, man. I love it.
Channels, the controlled channels like a Patreon or a PayPal or whatever. So it's very much a catch-22 and very much a losing situation. But having said that, this is a positive story insofar as, yes, Patreon does deserve to be punished for what they're doing, deplatforming people in violation of their own terms, as is being proven out in the court system or is about to be. But of course, what does that mean for the genuine possibility of crowdsourcing information like this and what are the long-term ramifications.
You gotta become an e-bagger. Send me money. Send me money. Send me money. All right, we're good.
It's designed to be. I mean, international finance is, of course, a controlled game, and you're going to have to be a controlled player if you're going to provide some sort of service like this that acts as some sort of quasi-international bank. You better believe these are the, well...
Oops, I gotta go.
All right. Gotta go. Cool. All right. Is this thing stuck on my camera or no?
Yeah, it's on the camera.
Oh, there we go. That's better. All right. Cool. All right, well. Nick will be back. It's Thursday, man. Music. Oh, I got 3 ladies coming across the street with masks on. Got the masks on, man. Here they come. There they go. Mask.
Blackens.
Walking the baby in the mask. You got the mask. You gotta have a mask, man. You gotta have a mask. Hey, been looking for a picture of Bill Gates in a mask. Anybody got one? Anybody got anything? No.
No. I've not looked. I'll look though.
I bet you can't find one. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Anybody in the chat got one? No. If it is, it might be photoshopped, man. I don't think Billy sporting a mask. Nope.
Nope.
There's some old school jazz, man. Nice. Got a fucking echo. I might.
You still got it?
Let me drop. Come back.
Just muting and unmuting. Where?
Hold on. You want me?
Is that better? No.
Check one.
I think it's. Is that better?
Check.
Yeah, it's better. It was still doing it when you'd gone. It was doing it like from your home.
Interesting.
Your home screen. Just a little bit now, but not much.
Oh, that's a little one. Huh. All right.
I have 0 cash.
0 cash.
0 cash.
0 cash, man. It's a cashless society nowadays. You know.
I know.
Cashless, man. No cash for you.
Maybe I'll go break it. I'll break the cash.
No cash for you, man. I'm about to go to the bank and get some cash myself. Go to the bank now. Go to the bank. Oh, fuck. Shit. Uh, mm, mm. Nope. Somebody's pulling into McDonald's. Nope. All right. Having fun. Having fun now, man. In the good old summertime, man.
Blue sky out there in the outer world for you.
Inner
Nothing
world.
but blue sky.
We're in the inner pond, man. Inner ponds. Tito Puente. Tito Puente, baby. Here we go.
I've got a proposition for you.
Yeah?
Would you like to purchase some land at the Placebo Lake, town of Placebo, on the shores of Placebo Lake? I have an excellent deal on some property there. They cured, it's a town based on the cure for COVID called the placebo cure. And there's no need to wear a mask there in the town of Placebo. And you can swim in the Placebo Lake without a mask also.
You're breaking up, dude. Dead sound.
I think the dude's out of range or something. Shout out the chat. We got Faze in the chat. He's here. Cigar Face. That's different than Faze. Faze and Cigar Face are two different people. And then you got OPZ 261, Older Passion Zone. You got David Banner. David Banner of Poncho Pete fame. All the regulars. Huh. A big conversation between Outer Passion Zone and David Banner. Selling some hip hop music. Huh. Yep, even shout out to Cigar Face, shouted me back. Hassan Seal says, I'm always monitoring like a cop. He's a copper. He's Popo. Guitar playing Popo. I'm going to need to proceed down the highway with my projects. What do I have in store for today? I got roof work still. I got to cut some vinyl. It's a big vinyl cutting day. Got a big vinyl job came in.
That comes on my mind. I don't think we've got much to do.
I gotta feed the chickens, damn it. Chickens are hungry. Someday I'm gonna be getting some eggs out of this deal.
Make a bit of noise. A bit of
Cool, I'm back. Had to reboot.
Thank dude.
Had to reboot my phone. Fuck all, man. What's going on? Don't know what's going on. All right, cool, man. I'm going to the violin shop. Got a car load of instruments here. I'm gonna drop them off, and then go home, get some more, and bring them back. Come on. Something like that. Something like that. All right.
Yeah, I'm making food.
I need to eat. There's a lot going on, man. A lot going on. It's good.
Pie and chips there.
Very busy. Very busy at the end of the world times. You know, it's nice. Kind of disappointed that video this morning. The stream got shut down, man. There's some strong videos in that thing, man. That guy in Australia was fucking pissed. I like that. He's fucking
That one
pissed.
showing the explosion.
No, I don't know if that's the one that got. I don't know. Anyway. This Australian guy was just talking to the camera, calling everybody fucking in Australia a bunch of pussies and get off your ass and fucking wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, people. You're being taken over, you fucking dumbass. He was so pissed. Like, I don't fucking care anymore, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck you. Yeah, he was just pissed. I'll try to play it again later, man. It was great. It was one of the best rants I've seen in a while, man. It was good.
And get banned again.
I'll be doing one just like it real soon, man. Yeah. Uh-huh. Trust me. Mine's coming. It might, yeah, I don't know, man. I think you guys in the UK, man, you got about, I don't know, man, about 6-8 weeks, man. It's gonna start getting cold, right? A couple months. Starts getting cold and dark.
It will do.
And,
well, it's not too bad. Like it's kind of like cool weather, and but it's not like freezing. You know what I mean? You can.
Right.
It's all right. It's kind of like it's more like once it gets to January, that's it. That's when it starts to get really cold. Then
then
you get ice and frozen over and everything.
But they're gonna lock us all down again here. And I don't know, man. They're pulling this shit in Australia because they don't have any guns there. I don't know if they can pull this shit here, man. We'll see how it goes. At some point, people are going to be really getting pissed, man. But right now, everybody's still pretty cool. But because they think this shit's going to end. They think it's going to end.
Yeah. They think it's real. They think things are going on and stuff like that. And
they obviously think it's real. Yeah. Did you see the guy with the blowhorn going into the hospitals yesterday? Jimmy was playing the video. I played it.
Yeah.
Where's all the sick people? Where the fuck are they? Where are they? He runs in there. Fuck yeah, man. We need more of that kind of shit. Yeah, that's fucked up.
See, everybody needs to be doing that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If everybody were doing that, we don't need guns. You know what I mean? It's more like
exactly
just simply standing up for your rights and stuff like that.
Yep.
I'm going to say principles, but no, same thing.
Just gotta stand up, man. I'm gonna go flat Earth meetup Saturday. Yep. I'm gonna go stand up. Bring some signs or something. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I'll live stream it for sure. For sure, man. For sure. Live streaming it. Live stream it.
What time will that be?
Yep.
What time of day?
Or Sunday. Sunday or Saturday? Sunday. I think it goes from like noon to like 8 or 9 at night or something. It goes kind of late, I think. Anyway, I know a couple people going. I'm going. So there's that. I'll drag a few people with me, maybe. I don't know. It'll be fun. Yeah. Flat Earth, man. Smoke a joint on Flat Earth, man. Far out. That's the way I'm going to approach it, man. Smoke a joint on Flat Earth, man. Oh, cool, bro, man. You're good.
See, like, everybody will know you anyway, like, you know what I mean, from being on streams and stuff like that. But if they'd never met you, you know what I mean, you were like, first time you've been to a meetup and all that kind of stuff, you'd never been onto a stream, and you were like that, they'd think you're pissed up to begin with and stuff like that.
Smoke a joint on Flat Earth. All right, I'm here. I got the shit. What do you want to do with it? I got the shizness, baby. All right. All right. Don't hit the van, man. I get a big sign. Smoke a joint on Flat Earth. Oh shit, that's not gonna go over well. I don't think, man. It's not gonna go well. All right, I'm at the violin shop. I got a car full of them. You know, unload them and get out of here. Go to lunch. All right, is anybody here? No. No. Oh shit, can't make this shit up. All right, I gotta go to the shop. I gotta walk around the front. I parked in the back. Oh, wow, man. Whew, it's warm today. It's humid. Sticky. Very sticky atmosphere. All right. Be right back.
Hey, Snack.
Hey, what's up, Liv?
Yo.
What's going on?
I've been making food. Now I'm making a giant. Then I'll eat food. And
Alright.
that's as exciting as it gets at the moment. Probably anyway. I can't remember what me and dude were talking about. Oh, yeah. He's going to a meetup. A flat earth meetup next Sunday, I think he said. I'm not sure. Yeah. It should be restreaming from there. Or streaming from there.
Dude, what's that noise?
Coming from your end, isn't it?
Your watch page is on your double joint.
You're echoing. Come on, twice.
I'm only in there once.
Everybody else can see there's two calm downs on panel. Can't you see that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
You just gaslighting him, bro.
I don't know. Now there's only one. See.
Wait.
Like I clicked the link, and then I don't like if you click from Hangouts. It's like a separate window. But if you like copy and paste the address, you know, like then you can put it on in a separate tab. You know what I'm saying? Is this too much Microsoft lingo, dog? Like, did I lose you?
In a separate tab. Are you in from like a laptop? Your phone?
My computer. My monitor is smart TV, you know?
Yeah, I've got one of them. But, I've never been able to use my headphones on PC.
What do you have?
I've never been able to use Hangouts and stuff on my PC and stuff with it. I can get the call on and stuff like that, but I can't get the headphones to work with it.
What kind of computer are you using?
Oh, it's a desktop.
Oh, yeah? What do you use as a monitor?
A TV.
How big is your TV?
32 inches, something like that. No, big. I have it in front of me. You know what I mean? Like, I use it like a monitor.
32 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got going on. That's big enough, right? Like how... I don't understand, like, big TVs. Like, what... I don't know. Doesn't it just use a lot of electricity? And
yeah, I think stuff like that.
Yeah, it's about how you use it.
Dude, like the TV I had when I was little, there was like... The fucking screen was probably 9 inches, man. Like 12. It was a huge box and then like a little screen. Shit.
Yeah, I had an old-fashioned one. You had a dial to change channel and stuff like that, and you had to tune in like a radio. Like.
Yeah. We had like a dial one, and the dials broke, so you have like a vice grips on that shit.
And aerials were a nightmare, weren't they?
What's up?
Aerials for TVs were a nightmare.
Yeah.
You move around and get reception and stuff, like when you change channel and have to do it again.
Who's showing that picture? Who is that?
Hey, Jim, man, meet me downtown Fullerton. I'll buy you lunch.
Nah. Well, like, I might work later. It'll fuck up my whole schedule.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, well, I offered. Fuck.
Yeah, I would totally go, man, but it's going to fuck me up.
Got it. Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, because, like...
You got to work tonight. Yeah, fuck
in
that.
a couple hours, I got to go to Wilmington, you know?
Oh, yeah, fuck that. I got to rest up.
It should... like, this month and next month is the only time we're ever busy as, you know, a part-time worker.
All right. Better take it while you can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Cool.
Yeah, you said you have a homie out there?
In downtown Fullerton?
No, in the docks.
No, he's retired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was a surveyor, man. Fucking.
I saw him surveying yesterday at fucking. Do you know Wilmington at all or no?
I mean, I know where it is. Driven through it. Yeah.
The street that goes along, like the waterfront, is Harry Bridges, and then it curves around to San Pedro.
Right.
There were surveyors there yesterday. Bunch of them by the train tracks. Should interview them.
Yeah. So I can see if it's level, bro. The level? Yeah, I asked my buddy, I go, do you ever account for the curve of the earth? He's like, no. No. I haven't hit him with the flat earth shit yet. He's retired now. He was gonna do this thing, man, at his house, like every Friday. He was.
You glitched out.
Yeah.
Maybe you're in a bad area for a second.
We were gonna. Fucking COVID fucked it all up. Fucking COVID.
You're kind of in the hills, though, right?
Am I
I think you're back now, dude. No, you're back now.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm just in a bad area. Anyway.
Yeah. Now you're better.
Everything's fucked up, man. It's fucked up, man. Smoke a joint on a flat earth, man.
I'm making coffee, man.
Cool, I got coffee, and I'm going to go to lunch. I'm going to get a tuna sandwich and a cup of soup. Sounds good.
What the fuck is open in Fullerton? They got restaurants open?
Well, they got the they all serve you out on the street, but there's that one place I go, the Brownstone. It's got that like patio.
Oh, okay.
It's at the Hotel California or whatever.
Word.
I got a fucked up echo.
Yeah, there's a little echo.
Hey, man. Did somebody say freedom flat, man? No, could join on the flat earth, man.
Smoke a joint on a flat earth, man. Come on. Fuck. Fucking echo.
Cat's reading the Vermont newspaper. Why do I have an echo? Too much Freedom Rock.
Still all it.
Oh, it's coming from Kenny's other end.
I'll be home in about 45 minutes, an hour.
Oh my God, we have to listen to double speak for that long?
I can reset and maybe get rid of that fucking echo.
Just gotta turn the speakers down.
Yo, I think it's just there's a crazy echo. All right, this is annoying. Later.
Echo, jibby, you dot, and, echo, you should fix.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is fuck it all. Row, row, row. We're almost there. Cheap. Stop! What is going on? Not me.
What's fighters do?
Waka. Waka, waka. Waka, 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 waka.
Wacka wacka. You have to speak slower. Hi. Fuck.
Waka.
Oh! That's a power sneak.
Power sneak.
Trump is live right now. What's he saying?
China.
He delivers remarks at the Whirlpool Factory, Chlamydia, Ohio. What? Yeah, we got nothing going on right now. Trump should be going to the Whirlpool Factory to give a speech. It's probably boxed kids in there. You gotta see this.
Yeah, Jibby.
No, I mean, this is something else I want to show. There we go. Yeah, I get this message. Orange man bad. Bad. Governor Whitmore signs directive declaring racism as a public health crisis.
Hello. Echo.
Echo one.
Annoying echo.
Oh shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck.
What the fuck is this shit? It's crazy sound day, everybody. Yeah, woo! Smoke a joint on flat Earth, man. Come on, fucking smoke a joint. Fuck. Yeah, making crazy sounds today, man. It's all my God.
Welcome to the fuck.
It's all that fucking up. Welcome to
Yeah.
7-Eleven. Welcome to 7-Eleven. How can I help you?
It's not safe here.
I can help you.
We've been trapped.
Let me help you.
Hello, San Demas.
Whoa, whoa.
My name is Davis and Butthead.
This is just great.
Calm Blue Ocean. Calm Blue Ocean. Calm Blue Ocean. This is the best part of the trip.
Jarrell! You will kneel before me, Jarrell!
Super annoying. Go. Everybody leave. Everybody leave, man. Everybody leave. Everybody get the fuck out. That's horrible echo, man. Delay. It's a delay.
Hello, Houston. This is the ISS.
ISS.
We're eating chowder with a spoon up here.
It's good to hear you, ISS.
Yeah. This term
This
is
is Houston.
play.
Can you read me? Uh-oh. My address is wow.
Blow, blow, blow your gun gently up his stream.
How many take?
Alright. Oh, man.
It's okay, Kenny. It'll only happen every time.
I told you this would happen, Marty.
Hey, Kenny, like looking at the shit. Is that one with the hat? Is that you right now? Or the other one?
I can't hear shit, man.
Huh?
There's only one way to stop this.
Smoke a joint on planet Earth, man.
It's like when Wesley Perkins was a couple.
How long have you had this problem?
It's been like this since the beginning.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
You're now listening to the sound.
Dude, how is it that both your accounts are going, man? Like,
Oh shit. Alright, fuck it. It's annoying. I'll be home in an hour. Or less.
You mean 2 hours?
No, less than an hour.
No, like yes. Weebles wobble, but they don't pull down. So, what's up, Jan?
Oh, is it echoing? Oh, crap.
Nick, why is it for you?
It's echoing.
Why are you at turn off the page, Nick?
Not me, it's dude.
It
Kenny.
is you. No, it's obviously
No,
you.
it's
You just turned your watch page off. Now it's working fine.
No.
What the hell? There's no more echo?
What?
No more echo.
No, there's no more echo because it was Nick's fault. Nick, you weren't even on here. And you were
No.
echoing. Yeah,
No,
you caused the problem from even before you were here.
Wow, he had COVID.
He had reverse causality. Hi, you guys were talking before. Guess
Reverse
what happened?
causality. Or remote causality.
Yeah, either way.
Wow, that's messed up.
what happened?
Echo's fixed.
What was the echo?
It was Nick. He had his watch page on. He wasn't even here.
Oh, man. That's some cold shit. But you were, so he wasn't muted, and then he just had his watch page
No,
on.
it was coming through Kenny's. Like, you'd see Kenny's thing go up, the volume thing. So it was definitely coming through Kenny's. I just don't know why Nick was affecting it.
That's some hacker shit right there. Explain yourself, Nick.
You know, I stopped it with my sarcasm.
When were you sarcastic? I missed that.
Shut up, man. An echo. You didn't hear it, obviously.
This just in 4 minutes ago. Melbourne martial law. Police smashing car windows to remove people for not complying. I gotta see this.
Yeah, we played this. I mean,
Sounds
we
like
had
clickbait.
this yesterday.
You can't get excited about
I don't know.
YouTube
What?
headlines.
Are they get serious about enforcing this stuff or what?
Yeah, they were like, we had
Yeah.
to smash some windows
Yeah.
because people weren't complying to pull them out of their cars, you know.
But that's just pussy bullshit in Australia. Eh?
Yeah.
Where's Merrill? Yeah,
Yeah,
tell us about how your
Merrill-
country's so done
That's
so
not a
well.
new
man.
world order.
Earl said everything
That's
is
the
okay,
order.
don't
Oh,
worry,
no.
it's a normal procedure.
Playing and eating cotton candy. They're out playing hula hoops. It's fine in Australia. I don't know. You're so triggered, mate.
I'm gonna go wrestle a croc knight.
Operation Shielding, 160 transit police officers.
Look at the size of them.
Technical services officers, I should say, and 80 police officers from transit.
Who's playing that?
Every day there, making sure that there's public assurance. They're checking.
What are you playing, Nick?
Not me.
And they're enforcing as you would expect. They're
You
doing
can
so.
mute.
Who is that? What's going on?
It's
Don't get
Jimmy
triggered by the news.
or Flatter, dude, one of them.
Don't get triggered by the news, but this is what's going on. A bunch of people are gonna get fucked off right now. Have you been paying attention to news, Nick?
You're gonna get fucked.
The Trump Q type shit.
What's new?
A bunch of people are gonna have to take the stand under oath and if they lie, because there's already proof, there's already like documents out. If they lied, either way, they're fucked. If they tell the truth or lie, they're fucked.
Even if they sit down because they're on the stand. Think about it.
Yeah. It's done, dog.
Because they weren't telling us where they're going. We had to smash their windows and pull them out. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Aussies, they're under threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Motherfuckers are gonna get fucking blasted. You try that shit here.
If I was in the riot out there, I'd be like, hey,
get
mate,
away with this.
why don't you have a Foster's real quick?
You're not going to get away with this. Hold on a second. Let's have a few shrimps first before we hash this out.
Well, we'll do it very calmly as we say it.
We'll eat a goanna.
Where are you going? None of your business. Okay. You know, you're going to pull them out of a broken glass window for their safety and security, obviously.
First, you got to believe Australia even exists. Like, we don't know. Like, fuck. That whole shit is...
If they don't tell us where they're going, we break their window and drag them out. Are you fucking kidding me?
Kangaroo is just a mutant deer, yeah?
It's a mutant rat.
This is all the fault of the people that didn't wear their masks. All they had to do was wear their masks for 2, 4, 6 years, and then this would have all gone away.
Australia is not even real, dog. That's like stage 7 on Universal Studios. Come on. Like,
it's just like
what proof do we have?
North
Merrill
America,
and
really.
Noble? We don't even know those people, man. They might be.
It's like South America extended. Yeah.
So Merle is an agent, basically, posing as pseudo-Australian.
Nah, he's probably actor at Universal Studios.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that whole
Yeah,
island
part of
story. Yeah, I could talk like that.
Touche.
Yeah. Kangaroos, koalas. Yeah.
Kicking ass, bro.
Easy.
So if you don't comply, over here I'm seeing they're going to shut off your power and water if you don't comply.
So?
Yeah, in LA.
So what? What do you need power for? Shit's
You
over
guys
there.
better do something over there in California.
What?
You better not cuck up and sit on your ass.
Go sit on your ass.
What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to battle the government? I'm supposed to protest and be a pawn?
No,
Like,
no.
what?
Just hold your ground. Like, don't invade.
Hold my ground.
When
I'll
you
be out
get
of here.
invaded, blow their face off.
No, I already have plans, dude. I watch Repo Man. They tell you the plans in Repo Man.
What?
You know Repo Man with Emilio
Yeah,
Estevez?
yeah.
They tell you right there what to do when the end of the world hits.
What?
Dog, he's lived his whole life to this point by Repo Man.
Drive. You just drive through the flood control channels and get the fuck out of there. 120 miles an hour.
What else what do they do in Terminator 2? Same fucking thing.
The flood control channels, dog. It's the way out.
You could be mine. Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking, like, if my window breaks, I might just grab the gun and put a hole in somebody's head instead of plowing through 70 more people.
No one's coming through my neighborhood, and if they do, I got like 3 machetes, dog. So, come on, come at me.
Yeah.
I got a
Welcome
BB
to-
gun. I got a fucking
Friday the 13th, Friday the
pocket
14th,
knife.
Friday the 15th.
I got
Yeah.
3 cans of pepper spray. What you want to do?
So you got a rocket knife?
Pocket.
You got a Swiss Army knife with scissors. Bring it.
So you got a switch charming
Well, I
knife?
got
What's
3,
that?
dude. I got 3 cans of pepper spray. So
I just have a screwdriver.
bring it.
What, you,
Plus, I have skills,
that's all you need.
fighting
That's all
skills,
you
and
need.
elusive skills.
You like who's that guy? Big screwdriver, subway guy. Oh my gosh, New York, hey, in the 80s.
Yeah, I know that guy. Did they make Death Wish after him or before or after? Berkowitz, his name? Or no, that was Son of Sam. Something like that. There's a lot of typing going on. This is like a... Fuck, dude. Montage. Typing montage.
So you heard that Matrix, the one of the co-directors of Matrix came out and said Matrix is actually made about a what is it called?
I broke
About
this news.
trannies, basically.
I broke this news, but yeah.
The new one, right? The new one that's supposed to be coming, not the old
No,
one.
the original Matrix is
Oh, well,
about
they can say that all they want. You know, you can say, like, a banana is actually true.
No, Neo was supposed to be a woman that was actually a man in the real life, but in the Matrix he was a woman, and then he had to deal with the transgenderism of that shit.
I only saw the first movie recently, and I thought it was terrible. I don't get it.
So he was more like lesbianic with Trinity.
You got to watch it a couple times. You got to like understand what the fuck they're trying to say, and
I already know
compare it to this reality, and then it starts to make sense. But first time I saw it, I didn't like it.
No, I've heard about what the movie's about for years, and then I just watched it, and I didn't like it. I know what it's about. I understand all of it.
It was better to watch it then.
Yeah, go
maybe
back
that's
in
it.
time and watch that shit, and you'll like it.
But I also can't stand Keanu Reeves. It's really hard to watch any movie with that dude.
He's a terrible actor, yep.
No, I just hate his face.
I don't like his face either. I don't care for his voice much either. And yet people say I look and sound like him.
Agent.
Well, if you don't like Keanu Reeves, you're probably an agent, GMs.
Dude, I can't believe I actually liked Bill and Ted when I was younger. I fucking love that shit.
Well, the new Bill and Ted's coming out.
Oh, it's gotta be
music, but we should all watch The Matrix again because apparently, according to Mandela, Morpheus never says, "What if I told you?" Blah 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 blah. You know the thing that all the memes are made out of? No, apparently he never said that in the movie.
I don't know. I only seen it one time. I don't remember much of it.
Like everybody makes a Morpheus meme that starts with "What if I were to tell you?" and then you just put in whatever, and now he's never said that. I guess.
I'm pretty sure that's right. You know.
I know about that. I thought it was the Medea effect, not Mandela. But that might be the reality I'm from. In Hotlanta.
Listen to this other bullshit. I called the Walmart Vision Center today because apparently I have such a nice pair of glasses that every time you clean them, they get scratched, which, you know, makes sense, right? I mean, you got to clean your glasses and not just going to automatically scratch them. And I'm like, I thought I paid for scratch resistant. These are the least scratch resistant glasses I've owned in 40 years. I got a big fucking scratch across the left eye now that I can't stand.
All right.
Well, sir, all we can do is
Do you
give
have your
you
receipt,
20%
sir?
off new lens. And I said, okay, here's another problem. I have a medical condition and I don't wear masks. How am I supposed to go in there? Well, okay, you'll have to go into the grocery entrance of Walmart, and you know you just tell the person there at the greeter that you have a medical condition, and that's fine. But you can't come into the eye center. You have to stand outside the black tape.
Are you a nigger now?
I guess I
Go
am.
through the back entrance.
Back entrance, and I can't walk in the open studio kind of fucking carved out thing that is the eye center at Walmart. I can't walk in there, but I can breathe into it. I just can't stand in it. And then they're gonna handle me by taking my card and going back, and you know everybody's gonna be dressed like SWAT and surgery, and I don't even want to go. But I mean, I got to.
I don't even want to go into Walmart. I was by there yesterday,
This
and
will be the
they had a
first time
line
I've gone to
outside.
Walmart since February. And I have to do it because I can't do it mail-in. They have to measure my lens frame, and I'm like, don't you have the record of the frame that I have? Well, yes, but after you've been wearing your glasses for a while, it tends to change a little bit, so we have to remeasure. Like that doesn't even make fucking sense even in astronomy.
That's
whatever.
Why are you going to Walmart for your eyeglasses though?
Because that's the cheapest fucking place to get it. If I go down the road here, they were like, well, we can squeeze you in 6 months. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding?
You don't have
an eye exam
out there?
You guys are booked up for 6 fucking months in a 1,000 person town?
Dude, like, you don't have lens crafters out there? They'll do it in an hour.
I'm in the woods. We don't have fucking lens crafters.
Oh, man.
You sound a little triggered,
Walmart
man.
Vision, like my Jew glasses that I had. My
sound
Jew
fully
glasses
triggered.
were like $60. That's why I was like,
mean,
these
can't
are like
buy
20.
glasses on Amazon. Like, I would never go to Walmart for something important.
It's kind of like they got the cheapest frames there. They got the cheapest lenses, and it's
about Amazon,
fairly
though?
quick. It only takes like a week. But I paid $250 for these.
What?
And every time the only things that can clean these lenses is dish soap. You can't use anything but dish soap. You can't use anything except a paper towel. If you try using your t-shirt or a beach towel or cotton, it leaves like a foggy film. You cannot use anything except a paper towel. And she's telling me, oh, well, a paper towel will definitely scratch those lenses. Like, what? I'm like, you need to use our special cotton. I said, I've used your cotton thing. It don't work. It's like talking to like, I'm not a rookie here. I've had fucking glasses and short pants. I know how the fuck glasses work. And they're fucking making them wicked fucking cheap. They're lying about scratch resistant. They're just fucking lying. Now they're saying, oh, all our lenses are automatically scratch resistant. What do you mean automatically? Like,
dude, it's Walmart. You know what I'm saying? It's Walmart.
But I can't get in anywhere else.
How much are you saving, dude? Like,
oh, I'm probably saving a couple of hundred. If you go to like a fucking
but you're going
small
through this
time
right now
eye doctor,
because it's
like,
Walmart.
okay, the exam's going to be $7,000 and your glasses will be $5,000 because I need a new $15,000 fucking
Dog,
PMX Huffy.
check it out. I could get cheaper auto repair at Walmart, but it's Walmart, dog. You understand?
I've gotten tires from Walmart and have never had a problem. I mean, you can get some things from there and it's okay.
Hey, you could, or they could just fuck up an oil change so bad that you need a new engine. I've heard of shit
All right,
like
my
that.
Jew glasses I had for 4 years. That's the longest I've ever had one pair of glasses. And I paid like $60 for frame, lenses, everything at Walmart. They were just like crazy Jew glasses. But that shit still, I can put them on right now and it's still fine.
You
Like
got
that,
lucky.
so I was like, all right, man, that's pretty fucking good. And you get 4 years out of a pair of glasses. This one was fucking getting scratched up in the first week.
Yeah, like I've heard a lot of people having problems at Walmart for like shit like that.
They give you a prescription
And auto
a little
repair,
bit
dog.
stronger than what you deserve to weaken your eyes, so you'll need
Hey.
to up your script next time. It's a common trick.
My baby mama had my truck, right? And then she needed an oil change, so she took it to Walmart. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it was like a few days later, she overheated. I had to go meet her and fucking bring some antifreeze and all this shit. And it was like, I forget what Walmart did, but they did. I think it was like they're like, oh, you have too much coolant, or you know what I mean? And took out coolant.
They drained coolant.
Yeah. If I wouldn't have come and fucking helped her, she would have fucking poured some shit in there and fucked off my whole car. But yeah, dude, it's just Walmart. I mean, I'm not sure if that's what it was, but it was some stupid shit like that. And I've had other friends, dude. I wouldn't trust them with my car. I wouldn't, if I had to wear glasses, I wouldn't trust them with nothing important, dog. Like all they got is like cheap, like soap, deodorant. That's what I go there for, is like toilet paper. water, shit like that. But their water is
Never buy water from Walmart.
They're because I'll buy water from Smart and Final, Walmart, and fucking 7-Eleven, and there's something up with the Walmart water. Like it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same brand, it's Arrowhead, but they're getting a different shipment, dude. I'm telling you, like. So I think it is like they send different shipments to other places, right?
It's not hard to put a fucking Poland Spring or something label on your fucking sewer water and sell it in a store.
I'm a water connoisseur, dog, so I know the difference. I could sip on any water and tell you what it is. I just think like some of that Walmart water, they put something in there like fluoride or something because it doesn't.
Oh, absolutely.
It has a taste to it. It shouldn't have a taste. Anytime it has a taste, water, something's wrong. You know what do you have a well?
I got a well.
Then you're
I have well water. It's the best water I've ever had.
I'm in like populated area. There's no wells. So good luck finding water. The only water that isn't disgusting to me is Crystal Geyser and Arrowhead. Everything else is shit.
Yeah, I can do my well water right from the tap. I just put the hose right into the coffee machine and goes right from tap to coffee machine and no problems whatsoever. I'll put tap water in my juicing and, to dilute it a little bit. It's too thick when you just, all veggies and fruits. You got to put a little bit of water in there. It's great. It's no problem with this fucking well water here.
You fuck with that juicing shit? Doesn't that like spike your blood sugar level and shit?
It depends. You want to pace yourself with it, and you want to watch that you're not adding too many sugary fruits all at once.
Yeah.
You want to do like a few, like 3, maybe 4. Like I'll do like 4 apples, 6 or 7 carrots, and a half a lemon, and that bangs out just fine. You add some water to that. It's not too bad on the sugar.
Yeah, dude, I barely eat fruits or vegetables at all.
I don't eat them at all. I just juice them.
Yeah, when
it's all pre-digested. I mean, it would take me a while to eat 7 carrots and 4 apples and a half a lemon. It'll take me like an hour. You just drink it down. And it's pre-digested, so your body doesn't have to sit there and break down all the fucking chomp you just fucking intook.
Yeah. I just, every time I eat fruits or vegetables, my stomach's fucked off. So people say it's good for you, and I haven't really ate any a little bit of watermelon here and there or apple here and there, but it's not even a daily thing, and I'm fine. So I don't know about that fruits and vegetable shit. Like, what's the real benefits? Pretty much my whole life, I haven't ate too much fruits and vegetables at all, and I feel fine.
Me too. My mother used to burn the shit out of everything. Like, have some cooked carrots, and I'm like, this tastes disgusting. What is this?
I like raw carrots if they're like peeled.
Yeah, well, carrots and dip is the shit. Carrots and blue cheese or celery and blue cheese is the shit. But you can just leave the peels on them and just slam them in a juicer. Fucking, you can have like 8 of them, no problem. Beta carotene, it's supposed to be really good for you. I don't know. I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm gonna leave the peels on. If you pick that from the ground, like, what's in that dirt.
Well, I tend to get farm fresh around here. I'm not getting my shit. I never get fucking food or produce at Walmart.
Right. Yeah, that's. The only thing I bought at Walmart that was like fruit was like they have this pre-cut watermelon, and if it doesn't look bad, I'll grab it. You know how they pre-cut it and they'll put a little plastic shit everywhere at every grocery store? A lot of times that shit looks all, it's been sitting there or it's fucked up. But
Yeah, there's nothing like the whole or the half watermelon. Just getting the half, the quarter, or the whole watermelon, and just fucking cutting it yourself.
If you have time and if you have a fridge that you can do that, but I don't. I have to share a fucking kitchen with assholes, so I just eat out. I have a fucking ice chest and I eat out because I don't want to deal with motherfuckers. And I feel fine, dog. Like, I don't know, dude. I was eating a bunch of salad for a while. It didn't really make a difference.
Well, salad is almost completely useless. It's mostly just
I'd make my own
water.
salad, dude. I wouldn't like get iceberg lettuce salad. I'd fucking get some romaine lettuce, some red leaf, green leaf, some green onions, fucking cucumbers, you know what I mean? Like a bunch of shit and hook it up fresh, all organic from Sprouts and shit. It's good though. It tastes good. I like it, but it's like a big hassle. But it's like nowhere around here, no one sells any good salad anywhere. Like there's not anywhere. It's fucking. But if you go to San Diego, like in Ocean Beach, that hippie city, there's a bunch of good spots. Just this whole area, there ain't shit. All the food is shit.
Yep.
All the good food was at sit-down restaurants, and they're all closed. You can
I wouldn't even go that far.
Well, like better tasting food than fucking Jack in the Box or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I cook like
there's a lot of
365 days a year. I cook 340 days of the year myself, so I know everything that is in my food and anything I put into the food.
When I had my own apartment to myself, I did that too. But when you have to share,
yeah, that sucks.
It's just the only thing I make is shit I can make real quick, like a steak I can make in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Steaks and burgers, dog. That's all I make.
Your body can pretty much turn anything into fuel. Anything.
Yeah.
Some things are better than others to be powered by, but you know, you can fucking eat twigs and grass, and your body will digest that into some form of energy the best it can. Moonshine on an empty stomach for 3 days. I did that. It was fine.
Yeah, I think drinking isn't that bad if you have like little binges here and there and take a break.
Little binges. Always take a break. Your liver always needs to heal. Your kidneys. This needs like 24, 48 hours at least just to heal, and it needs longer as you get older. But you let your shit heal, and then hit it again. It should be all right until, you know, it's when the liver didn't have a chance to heal yet, and you're fucking hitting it every single day with GMO this and GMO that every single day. Then it becomes cirrhosis, and it no longer has the ability to regenerate.
Yeah,
I tell everybody who drinks daily, don't drink daily. You gotta give yourself a break. Switch it up. Smoke heavy one day, then drink heavy the next, or you gotta switch it up.
Yeah.
There's no escaping that inevitability of renal failure if you're a daily beer drinker.
Yeah. I was into I drank pretty much every day for like maybe a year or two. And then it was just like, it wasn't doing much for me. I was switching beers, and it was just like, eh. The only thing that gets me where I want to be is hard liquor.
Yeah, that's why I just strictly, but I've been trying to lighten it up. And, yeah.
But I like to have a couple, like you have a lunch or a dinner, have a couple beers. That shit goes down well, you know?
Holy shit, you gotta see this fucking kid.
Like when I eat tacos that I make, dude, like I gotta have Corona. It just goes well with it.
Check this kid out.
Looks like Rick Ashley. How do you know that's a kid?
This kid can get my back anytime.
Dude, that's a cool trainer, dog.
Hell's yeah. That shit out. This is how you need to train your kids.
That thing's pretty fucking cool. I never seen one of those.
That's badass. Damn, son.
I put my son in martial arts when he was little.
Fucking Facebook ad.
And then I think he went back into it in like 3rd or 4th grade. We put him in real early, and it was just like, it's not even real. It's just, I don't know. It's just fun for him, you know?
Yeah.
But then maybe 4th grade, fucking put him in Taekwondo, and it was like a more serious spot. And then once he got like his first belt, and they had like a hard test, right? Like, and if you don't pass, they don't just give you the belt, because some people didn't pass, and then some people were throwing up and shit. It was like pretty intense. But once he got the first belt, he was like over it. But I was talking to him the other day. I'm like, you never been in a real fight ever, huh? He's like, nah. I'm like, that's crazy to me. By fucking 1st grade, I was in fist fights and shit. Like,
yeah. Since kindergarten. Yeah.
They don't do that anymore?
It's
super
super
social distance now, so you're gonna get double hit if you get into a fight because you broke social distancing rules, and then that comes first. Then let's talk about how you assaulted them.
Dude, if you get in a fight at a school out here, you're out of the school. You're gonna have to go to another school. It's like you're done. They don't tolerate that shit at all. There's still fights though, right? They'll meet off campus, and they'll put it on the YouTube and shit. It's like big events now, is what my son was telling me. But there's just like no fighting. If you're not like a fighter, you could totally avoid fights nowadays. You know. But when I was growing up, you couldn't avoid it.
Of course.
No, of course not.
Your mom wasn't picking you up from school or taking you to school. You're fucking taking a bus or you're walking. Now it's like elementary, you have to drop off your kid and pick them up. Like, that's just the way it is. You never see kids walking to school. But that's when the big kids would beat your ass. I don't know. I think it's a good skill.
I got trained. My father trained me. He's basically like a 300-pound drunk. By the time like these little fucking 7, 8, 10, 12-year-olds want to fight me, it's like, all right. You get my ass kicked by a 300-pound guy. What are you gonna do to me?
Damn. Yeah, I never really got beat up.
It's a sad truth, but that shit does toughen you up. Getting your ass kicked at home, you can handle anything these little faggots can bring at you.
Yeah, I didn't really get like my stepdad. I would just get spanked here and there, but it wasn't like insane abuse. So I don't really know it's got to be super fucked up.
You get used to it.
My cousin, he used to, like, his dad actually would wash his mouth out with soap and water, like, for real. And because he was just like, fuck you to everyone, just fuck you when he's like 5 years old. Fuck you, what are you gonna do? And he would just run off and spit on adults and shit. Because I don't know, man. His mom's like a total hippie, and she'd be like, hey, don't do that. And then his dad was just like, oh, dude, look at this guy. He's fucking down. His dad. But then at a certain point, they're like, he started washing his mouth out with soap and water, dude. I don't know. I don't know. The fool's always done wherever the fuck he wanted. because no one ever told him like that's bad or whatever, and he just like fucking just run from his parents or not listen, you know. Know anyone like that, Jibby?
Yeah, I didn't swear to my parents. One thing I didn't do was cuss, but what I did was break shit. That was my version of swearing. Was I'd put a hole in a door or something.
Yeah, I had a worse situation, basically. My stepfather, who was there since I was like around 4, he's ethnic, basically, I don't know, we can say Jew, but it's not really a Jew. It's like Ukrainian kind of ethnic Cossack, basically. Ethnic Cossack is what I understand.
It was the Jews.
In any case, it doesn't matter. He claims he's a Jew, but he's really a Cossack from Cossack family, and they hate Russians, and I'm like Russian, so he hates me basically. I mean, I'm the closest Russian to him, so he hated me all along. You know, like whipped my ass all the time and just like, you know, be generally pissed off, scream at you all the time. It's really tough, you know, like, but I'm kind of used to it. Fuck it. Imagine it's like it's a KKK member marrying a girl who has a half black son or something like that. Similar.
What about a half black?
What about what?
Half black.
No, I'm saying imagine if the KKK member marries a girl who has a half black son.
I know some shit that happened out here. There was like, I forget what it was. Some skinhead gang. When there used to be a lot of skinhead gangs, but they're all gone now. But I guess this dude, he had a kid with like a light skinned Mexican chick, and then they fucking found out and they fucking beat his ass or something. Stupid shit. But dude, there's like there were skinheads that were Mexicans though, and they were white power out here.
It's crazy. You have a different version of skinheads than we had.
This girl I went out with, she said she was a traditional skin, you know, like non-racist, but she had the SS the death head on her arm. So
Dissonance, basically. No, I'm not a racist. Say Kyle.
She might have had a swastika too. I don't know, but she had a death head, and she would say some shit that you would hear from like just like a regular skinhead, right? But then one time we're in an argument, and then she's like talking about La Raza, like you know La Raza.
Yeah.
Because she's Puerto Rican and shit. I'm like, I'm Mexican too, but you're just darker than me, so what the fuck?
La Raza.
Hey, even in my family, like, I have cousins that are just like straight Mexican, dark as fuck, and then other side it's all Irish, right? And a lot of them, they just don't get along. They're just like, these fake Mexicans.
I'm fucking pissed now.
It's based on what?
Second Credit Union just fucking said that they can't give me a loan. I'm like, this is fucked up. This is not right. I have 100% equity. I can make triple the payments that they would be. My credit score is kissing 700, and they're saying I don't qualify for anything. I'm like, that's absolute bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. They're basically not giving anybody a loan at all. They want this to fucking tank.
Yeah.
You got a fucking house. They're not letting you fucking take money out of your fucking house. They want everything to fucking tank. Fucking cocksuckers. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Who the fuck wouldn't want to give a fucking little tiny fucking pinch loan on a place that's like $250,000? This is insane.
Maybe it's the lenders you're talking to, man. Like,
this is fucking insane.
you could get pretty much any loan out here with, if your shit is like 700, you're good. You could buy.
They were giving loans for 625. You qualify. I'm at like 690, and they're like, "Oh, you don't qualify." Like, what are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? I make like $700-800 a month payment.
Why are you 690?
I can make a $300 fucking payment. This is fucking bullshit.
Why are you at
This
690
could be
though?
this social credit score fucking bullshit that they know who I am, so I'm getting fucking denied from high above. Because every worker I've talked to, they're like, "Oh, okay, yep, and you can get this and you can get that, and you're pre-qualified." And
You should
then
buy land
fucking
in
hand me
Mexico.
down from above comes down and denies it.
Should get land in Mexico, dog.
Fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna pull a fucking insurance scam. I'll fucking torch it.
Well, now it's on video. But,
It's impossible to fucking torch a log cabin. I'd have to use C4.
later on, I want to probably get a pad in Mexico, dog. Seriously, you can't. Oh, because you like if you're not born there, I don't think you can own anything. But if you have a good homie out there, you can put in. Like I have a good friend that was born in Mexico, but I grew up with him out here, you know. And like, just probably buy a pad in his name because you could get. It's super cheap out there, dude. But you have to have all the money. You have to have straight cash, you know. But for like 20,000, you could get a sick ass pad, like something that would be like 300,000 plus out here, you know. Basically, and now, or you could just buy land and build your own shit out there. Once you own the land,
I can't move to fucking
you
Mexico.
own it for you own it forever. There's no
But I'm
fucking.
ready to rob a fucking bank. Hey, I got my mask on, motherfucker!
Hey, but there's no property tax out there. Once you own it. Until like the cartel.
Until the fucking Coney 2012 fucking guerrilla troops from fucking Mexico come and just take your shit.
Yeah, it depends what area you're in. My friend, he's from Aguas Calientes, so I'd get something out there. Like that's in the middle of nowhere, dude. But it's fucking nice.
This fucking cunt waited till 4:37 p.m. to tell me no. Fucking cunt. I can't, everybody's closed now. I can't reapply anywhere. Fucking cunt. So I'm getting fucking hits on my fucking credit report, hard inquiries, which hurt your score every time you get a hard inquiry. And just to get denied? Like, this is a fucking wiffle ball. Like, this shouldn't even be a fucking problem. The last place stroked me for 3 fucking weeks. Just tell me no. 3 fucking weeks it took to say no, you fucking cunts? This is some bullshit that's going down. This is probably how they're hitting us who fucking speak out. Probably fucking coordinating with your Facebook and whatever the fuck you're putting, and they're getting denied fucking loans because of your political or fucking whatever standpoint. Guaranteed that shit's out there in motion, off the books. There's no fucking
Isn't
way. I
it
don't
like
qualify.
700? Like you could get car loans at 690, but isn't like 700 kind of like?
That'll fucking do a
Well, you
scam
gotta-
on the car loan and take out max insurance and blow it up.
I'm saying you got to be 700 plus to get a decent home loan, right? Out here anyway.
No, 700. It's never been 700 to get a home loan here.
Well, out here, I don't know about where you live. But like a car loan, you could fucking have like 500 score and get a car loan, you know. House is different. Out here anyway. Out here, just to rent a place, you gotta fucking have a credit check. And you gotta make 3 times or have some bullshit paperwork. Like
Yes,
me to-
and I was
the
putting
last
down like
apartment
I
I
could
had,
totally
I
make
made
3 times the payment that this would have been.
yeah, like my last apartment, I had a fake employment letter, and it said I made 3 times what the rent is. You know, that's the only way, and it was a shit ass apartment in Long Beach. Like,
I had a $20,000 loan from this exact same credit union 3 years ago that I used to fix up my last place. 100% on-time payment history. Fucking paid it off.
Well,
and I don't qualify
credit
when my credit score is higher than it was last time when I got approved. It didn't even make fucking sense.
Credit unions are different. If it's your personal bank, then you've got a real advantage in getting certain types of loans because it goes through the credit union and not the regular bank shit. Which the regular banks are like fast food bullshit. The credit unions are the only ones that are really like.
The credit union is the one that gives you the lowest rate. Then it goes banks, and then it goes mortgage companies.
Yeah.
So I've been hitting the credit unions first, and I've never had a problem.
No, a regular, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not a expert manager that's actually put in a regular bank to do any kinds of.
I've been.
You're gonna go through somebody else, but like every branch that's a. Forget it. Anyway.
I'm gonna have to try my bank. That's it. That's my next one is a bank. After that, I'm calling up Tony, fucking Toscano, the fucking mafia boss of the area for the fucking loan. This fucking cunt shit. I've had my bank account with TD Bank, I don't know, 15 years. I've never dropped below $100. I've never bounced a fucking check. If they deny me, some shit is 100% fucking up. Period.
TD Bank? What the fuck is that? TD Waterhouse?
TD, it's I guess they're based out of Canada or something. I don't know, but they got them all over the East Coast. TD Bank. There's a branch everywhere. It's a fucking branch down the road.
Is it a credit union?
No, it's a bank.
Oh. Yeah, I use 2
They
credit
used to be Commerce Bank.
Banks have all these fucking bullshit ass fees, dude.
I don't have a choice, apparently. I've tried 2. I tried a small credit union, and I tried a little bit bigger credit union that I got a fucking 100% on-time payment history report with multiple loans, and they're saying I don't even qualify for anything. Anything, they're saying. No products. No 20-year, 40-year, nothing. That means if I don't qualify, nobody qualifies in the world. You fucking kidding? Unless you've got an 850 credit score because your credit is 60 years of and you paid off 16 houses, and then they'll give you a maybe. Nobody's getting a fucking loan if I can't. Try it. That's the back end. Off the record fucking crash.
It's in the high 500s, so I wouldn't even apply for credit. It's just gonna have a negative ding on your shit.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. I'm never gonna own a house in California. That's for damn sure. So I don't even.
I gotta go into banks now.
I don't worry about my credit.
I gotta go into banks now, like the kid going into the hospitals. Where's the fucking loans? Hey, where's all the loans? Where's all the loans? Where's the loans at? Where's the loans in here? Fucking, you sticking up all day? Get a loan, get a loan, get a loan. All right, where's fucking loans? Where's the loans? I gotta go into banks like that now.
Yeah, I heard something that they were not gonna
get
give
Credit
out
Karma, dog.
You heard what there?
I heard earlier, like months ago, that they were not gonna give out loans for some reason to the homeowners, but I don't remember exactly why. But maybe this is the thing, actually.
Yeah, because they want to fucking destroy they're playing fucking Facebook games and shit like that, and everybody's fucking farting on their fucking pillows. And they're coming at it from all directions. Where are the fucking sticks in the ground with heads on them? Lying in the streets. This shit would be over in 24 hours.
Yeah,
no, we gotta play it out. We gotta jab tens of millions of kids with fucking robot juice before everybody goes, you know what? I think maybe, possibly, we're being lied to. I don't know, honey. That's conspiracy theories.
More than 50% of the population doesn't think anything crazy is happening right now. Everything's normal, you know.
I've
So
never seen anything like this. I've been doing these loans
He does
for
kind of
fucking
trigger
years. Fucking flipping properties.
nothing's ever gonna happen.
This doesn't even make fucking sense.
Are these people around us even real? I think they're all extras from Central
They're
Casting.
NPCs. They have to be. They're gonna fucking
Many of them
vanish.
get
We're on like a
drugs
massive
prescribed.
set right now. We're on a massive backlot, I think.
You're just a
Disney
bunch of maskless people arguing.
backlot.
We need to all wear masks. Come on, man.
We've all been to Disney, so what makes you think you ever left Disney? Think about it, dog. Like, we never left Disneyland.
Fucking bullshit.
We need to start a movement. There isn't enough death to support this fucking emergency situation. Just fucking knock it off already. The death count is not there. Just fucking stop it already. Why aren't these people listening to reason? It's fucking crazy world out
I don't
here.
think anyone died ever. Everyone's still alive.
I'm fucking pissed. I gotta go chainsaw something.
Except for the reptilians that eat us.
They're not
Put us-
reptilians. They're robots.
Well, when you get buried, they put preservatives on you, and then they put you in this little candy box they call a coffin. And then I don't know who pulls you out and eats you after that. But
Giant
and then they throw the bones
candy.
back in just in case. Hey, did he really die? Oh yeah, the bones are there.
They're vampires. We're probably going to taste better if we wear a mask all the time. It makes our blood taste better.
What?
If we wear a mask all the time, it makes us taste better for the vampires.
That might be a new cooking technique. So you got classic embalming. Yeah,
Perhaps
I don't
we
know.
should have the cattle wearing masks so we get better tasting beef.
Yeah.
Well, when like they burn you, maybe that's a barbecue on the other side that you don't see. They're just like a shish kebab. They eat you real quick. Just throw your bones back, throw your ashes back. You don't know what happens when they push that coffin in and it's set on fire.
No, you don't know.
Yeah, man, that's some reptilian.
You don't
shit.
know if you're part of the show.
I just looked it up, and there are articles saying basically that amid the coronavirus, consumer loans are in short supply as banks tighten lending standards across the board. It's getting increasingly shitty for homeowners and stuff.
It's kind of like
Put your money in drugs.
they all died. None of them ever escaped. None of the Harry Houdinis ever got out. They were all just like clones.
What?
Did I just blow your fucking mind?
I didn't hear anything you said.
Yeah, say it again. Play it again, Sam.
Oh, I was saying, like, what if the Harry Houdini never made it out and escaped out of any of his things? They all died, but they're just a bunch of clones. Houdini clones. What?
What Harry Houdini?
Is your mind's blown, right?
Yeah.
I've
Houdini
literally-
died. He got clones.
You don't even know what to do. You're like, oh shit, I'm
don't
questioning
believe in
everything.
clones.
I'm trying to figure out who Houdini is. Like, he's just a magician, right?
I don't mean the escape artist. It's like the Mad Mike of his day.
No, Mad Mike
Yeah.
He jumped and stuff. He did.
Oh, you're saying
He jumped a Cadillac. or
Houdini
something.
was a psyop.
Houdini was an
I'm
escape
saying every
artist. That's
time
different.
he died every time because he was meant to die every time because he was just a bunch of clones.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's a shitty theory, Snack. What else you got?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you. You know what? I quit this thing. God damn it.
God damn it. Your comical theories don't play out here. How'd they get the live guy back in these fucking chains? How'd they
Oh,
switch
what?
from the dead guy to the live guy? While he's
They never
underwater
switch,
and-
Dave. They never switch. That guy's always dead. He never comes out of the thing. Live guy comes out, says, "Hey, I'm out of the box. Let's not look inside the box now. There's a dead guy in there that looks just
That's
like
not
me."
Hey, Snack, what do you think about like all famous
You all on.
all famous magicians are like possessed by demons and shit, and there's like they pass down a secret through the centuries. What do you think about that?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, right.
No, oh, come on.
Of course,
I think
Nick.
that demon people
Of course,
channel
Nick says
demons.
no.
They get all their evil ideas from demons.
Like the idea.
Nope. Everything's fake except that.
He said magicians.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, like Chris Angel, he bought all this paraphernalia of these other fools. Then he was like, how the fuck was he floating above the Luxor Hotel?
Crane.
Some outer ponder
They're
technology.
really
right?
high. They're really, really high.
Or ponder tech. That's a good theory.
Well, like the Luxor's already pretty fucking high. Like I don't know if you've been out there.
Yeah. Nah, never been there.
No, I mean like right, like when you drive by, you're like, ah, there's a pyramid. But if you like actually like right there, it's pretty fucking high. But I think the pyramids are bigger, right?
I think you're pretty fucking high.
How do you think that he did that, Nick? Just like video tricks, right? Happened.
I don't know, man. I haven't seen it at all.
Challenge mirrors.
Yeah.
They got lighter than air technology. NASA's
Somebody
got
say
it
outer
too.
ponder tech.
He
Nah.
works for NASA.
Now go. Nobody said that.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
a
How did
shill
Chris
for NASA.
Angel float above the pyramid, dog? How'd that happen? Or remember when he was floating?
NASA.
Helium in a suit.
Ah, yeah, that makes the most sense, huh?
Wires.
Like a
Yep.
balloon
Yeah,
And then-
just like a balloon.
that's way the
He's
fuck
got-
up there.
Way
Yeah.
the fuck.
That's how they do it.
I never fucking thought of that. That's so simple.
Yep. I looked into that already.
Remember when
He
he
already
was at
checked on it, huh?
Shaquille O'Neal's house and he was like floating over his house? He did that with balloons too.
Yeah, it's helium in a suit underneath.
Invisible balloon.
Got his cape all spread out, so you can't really tell. And
Hey,
it's
you
got
know
like
that-
gears.
Like you ever looked at the NASA Skylab, the old videos from the 70s about the Skylab? They totally have like it's some type of under their clothes, it's like some flotation device. And then at that same time in the 70s, that's when they first started using an underwater pool. Just look at all the Space Lab footage, the NASA videos, like the early ones, not because now what they're doing is they're hiding the old videos and they're remixing the old videos. So they're cutting out all the bullshit, right? But you could still find the real shit in the National Archives for now.
Huh, okay. Yeah, there's a guy that won the what they call it, the Darwin Award one year because he tied a bunch of helium balloons to his lawn chair. He went way the hell up there. That's the story, at least. He went way too high. He figured he had like BB gun. He was gonna shoot out the balloons so he could come down.
That happened in the 80s and the 90s, and I guess it happened recently, right?
Did it?
Yeah, they always have to rescue the guy or something.
The first dude tied it to his lawn chair. It was like the 70s or the 80s.
He was an
Yeah.
Aussie. The
And he
genius
bought it.
Aussie.
I thought it was out here in California.
The time I heard about it, he was an Aussie in a lawn chair with balloons.
What happened to New Perspective? He rage quit.
He's probably driving.
Outer Ponders.
Did it
Outer
work
pond-
to shoot him down? Each balloon, to lower himself, lose altitude?
He had like a BB gun.
Yeah.
As I recall, there was some problem and he couldn't stop his upward motion.
He got into like the LA air traffic.
No shit.
That's why I think it was out here, because I could have sworn the story was he got into the air traffic of like LAX or something like that.
Story is right.
There was one story at the beginning of my internet.
My science teacher told me this shit in like '87, yo.
The
Yeah.
one I'm talking about was in the 90s, I think, near the
Still science.
or early 2000.
I think my science teacher was a shield dog for NASA.
Probably
They all
read
are.
about this in Popular Mechanics.
Somebody look it up on the internet. Man in lawn chair with helium balloons.
In '87, he told us about the lawn chair guy, and then he told us about this other dude that was in the flood control channels where it gets real deep, and they hooked up a boat with like I don't know, like an electric motor that ran off the power lines, because there's power lines along there is power lines along the riverbeds, certain riverbeds out here.
Here's
And,
the Wikipedia article. Yeah.
Oh, you get like a ski engine and like tow yourself around like on a hang glider.
On July 1982.
What kind of engine?
Jet ski. Yeah. If the flood control channels were flooded, you know. Otherwise, yeah. It wouldn't
Oh
be
yeah,
good.
dude. If you had a jet ski down there, it'd be on.
But
when it rains, there's this one ditch right here. It's all cement and it's the bottom's flat. It's not like a lot of them are slanted walls. And when it rains, just like a light rain or like regular rain, right? It gets about 2 to 3 feet deep. That's enough for a jet ski.
oh yeah, like that Iron Man suit.
But like that current is so fucking fast. Like, and then there's like this one ditch we used to
And the
fucking
bridges will kill you.
we used to
Bridges will
skate
totally
down there.
kill you.
Oh yeah, the bridges.
It's a bad. Yeah, I've got a very bad idea.
Well, we used to
how many
skate.
Harry Houdinis have to die, you know, before we bring some attention to this topic?
How many people have to die?
Hey,
What kind of
Houdinis. How many Houdini
Oh.
clones are we gonna? Is he already dead? Oh no, I guess he's already finally dead. Forget it. We don't know yet. Burnt alive in a Chinese water torture machine. You know what I mean? All this stuff. All
Where do
these
you get the
Houdini-
clone idea from? Where do you get your information?
CNN, Newsweek.
Especially that was in the 40s, right? So that means they had clones in the 40s?
Of course they did.
Wow,
Maybe
so-
they were people from other dimensions, like in the movie, the TV show Quantum Leap, where it just keeps jumping from dimension to dimension to dimension.
You talking about ponds? From pond to pond? Outer pond to outer pond?
You're talking about a Houdini portal theory. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a quantum theory with other dimensions.
Hey, Dave, remember, did you ever see when Neil Armstrong was talking about?
Yeah.
What about Armstrong?
He was talking about true protective layers. There's more worlds to be found. And shit. Was he talking about outer ponds or what?
Most likely. You sure you're not talking about Lance Armstrong, who was juicing and he lied about it?
Nah, his brother, Neil.
Tour de
Brother Neil.
France. Oui.
He was like
Dude, I
the
didn't-
whole friggin' hero of our country.
I didn't even find out motherfuckers were on the moon till like 4th grade or something, 3rd or 4th grade. I was like, what? Why aren't they talking about them? Why aren't we back
Yeah,
on the moon?
Lance Armstrong.
It was all about the space
Lance
shuttle.
Armstrong was on the moon. He rode his bicycle to the moon with one ball. He only had one ball.
Right. Don't you think Aldrin sounds a lot like adrenal, like adrenochrome? You
Totally.
catch a buzz off it. You know what I'm saying?
It's also, yeah. Yep. What's his real name? Edwin?
Edwin Buzz.
Armstrong?
I wouldn't
No,
trust
you're thinking
anyone
of
named
Edwin
Edwin.
Hubble.
Just, you know.
I think you're thinking about Edwin Hubble. There can't be that many Edwins notable in space, man. Think about it.
It's one small step.
For a man, right? That's what they're saying now, right? Because it's grammatically correct, but that's not what he said on the tapes. On the telemetry tapes, he clearly states.
What does he say?
He says one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, or some shit like that.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. Actually,
He says his line wrong. He
or
admits
some
it
shit
later
like
on.
that.
He said it wrong.
And he's like, or some shit like that. I'm just a fucking grunt. I don't know. I'm not a poet. We want to be quoted for the rest of eternity.
Actually, well, I'm on the moon, everybody.
Right, I came up with this on my own. Nobody put me up to this. One small step for man.
Yeah.
One giant leap for mankind. Well, I got the beep in there. You got to have that cue point. Yeah.
There's a beep every once
My
in a while.
programming is anointed.
Because it's coming from the moon, so you got to put beeps in it to make it seem realistic.
Yeah.
That's what is that?
Masonic, bro. It's a Masonic sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know about that learning? Well, they put tones in either ear and it like activates both sides of your brain or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, binaural beats.
I said binocular. Duck I said, Dave.
Binocular beats.
Binaural.
Binaural.
It deals with your neurology.
Binaural. Or neurals.
Your nerve
Sounds
endings.
gay.
Neurals.
The Noividad guy.
These
You, sir, are now another Agent Smith because I just stabbed you in the heart.
I think the woman in the red dress is the original Agent Smith.
Hey, you like a private
Doesn't that make
showing to
sense?
the girl with the red
Get-
dress?
Now that you know that the Wachowski sisters made Neo to be a woman that was really Keanu Reeves, that turned out to be a man that wound up fighting for the architect, who's probably a woman, probably Oprah as well. Anyway, yeah, in their original draft, I'm sure. Yeah, you don't think Oprah?
Oprah's probably a man, huh?
But Oprah should be the architect, though.
I think Oprah is Refrigerator Perry. I think it's the same person.
Come on.
Prove me wrong.
Oprah's not as big as William Refrigerator Perry. She could have been like his Siamese twin.
Maybe he was wearing a fat suit the whole time.
A little smaller.
He might have been wearing a fat suit, dog.
Dog. Would have been a fat suit.
Dog.
Dog nabbit. Dad nabbit.
You guys are funny. Sorry, I can't help myself.
He can't. We need to try.
Funny, strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good funny.
You're entertaining.
Hell yeah.
Take care, Lev.
More skits, please.
Right out.
More
Just drop
skits,
right out, just like
please. Perform another skit.
More skits, please. Oh, I quite like my skits. Oh, I'll tune into the PPC. I like the skits. Oh, this is not a skit about a thing.
I quite like
talking about baking. Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? Oh, this is the point where Dave talks about his eggs for breakfast. He's going to have salmon for dinner. What's going on? Oh, I love this scene. They'd say in the audience.
They would say that. They like the skits.
We know. That's why we keep them coming. Hot off the grill.
Straight out of the ether.
Straight.
We pull these skits straight out. Straight out of the ether. Oh, I went to get glasses. That's what it was.
You went to get glasses, and Jibby's talking about getting glasses today. What are the odds?
What are the odds? Hey, everybody. I don't know. I've only had 12 beers and 3 shots so far.
Did
Hey,
you get your
Snack.
free mandatory flu shots? What? Huh?
You know that astronaut Gordon Cooper?
Gordon. Yeah, no.
Gordon Cooper. Yeah.
Does he have a cowboy hat? Sounds like a
I think he
cowboy.
was like,
astronaut.
maybe he was like Gemini. What was the first one? Mercury or Gemini?
I don't care what his astrological sign was, son.
But he's one of the few astronauts that said he saw aliens and shit. But he also seems,
Yeah.
but he also seems insane. Like he said, a UFO landed right in front of him. They filmed it,
Mm.
and then he gave it to his superiors. And then you never saw that video?
Yeah, and they saw aliens on the moon too, and one of those guys said, right?
Oh yeah, I like that one.
I don't know.
They helped him
I don't know
get
if they
to the
came
moon.
out of the ship or it just landed and then it
They
took
helped
off
him get
again.
there. They couldn't have done it
But
without
it
the
happened on an
aliens.
Air Force base. Do you want me to play a video? I
That's
just
why they
wondered-
don't know how to go back to the moon, because the aliens helped them get there and told them never to return.
And the alien
Yeah, I don't
said,
know.
calm down.
I don't know. The dude, he just seems like they probably tricked him, right? He doesn't seem all there, like that Michael Collins. He doesn't seem like he's all there to me. But maybe that's just because he's CIA and they're masters of disguise.
Might be because he's a great American hero. No.
Hey, Snack, how hot is that out there?
It's 88, but real talk, it feels like 94 because the UV is off the chain.
What is Nick doing? He has 2 accounts.
They had a
Yeah.
whole thing of these guys
Double
were
Nick.
going to outer space back in the day, and they would do orbit, going up and coming down, orbiting one time was a big deal. They sent monkeys up, I think, in the beginning. Dogs.
Hey, have you seen the footage from the first spacewalk? It's ridiculous, dude. It's so ridiculous.
I watched them leaving. There's a footage on YouTube of them leaving the moon for the first time, and that's pretty goofy because like it pops off the engine and keeps going up somehow, and it has a second engine sort of, but not.
Because there's no resistance, right? That's what they'll tell you.
If they have a second engine in that little thing, it's right in the middle of their cabin.
It looks like fireworks, like sparklers and shit going off.
Cheap, very cheap visual effects.
Yeah. And then they got to
Looks
go
like it was
rendezvous
the
with the
Titans.
spacecraft. Like they could really do that.
Yeah, man. Because the craft was orbiting, like around the moon all this time with the same speed that it came with to go back within 3 days. How long it takes to go back, basically. So you had to move very fast, and to rendezvous with it, to meet up, they needed to speed up to exactly the same speed and then somehow meet in the space. It's like a crazy thing to do.
Right, because it should also be noted that because they were eating like astronaut food for 3 days or whatever the fuck, and then they blasted off the moon at the speed of fucking sound, that probably they all shit themselves simultaneously. No? I don't know, just a thought.
Yeah, that lack of atmosphere, they'd be going up pretty quickly, wouldn't they?
Whoa, holy shit.
How do they even calculate such a thing?
Holy shit.
It was like a giant spring, like a jack-in-the-box kind of affair that shot them up into the sky, the moon sky. And then, presumably, they had little jet engines to steer with, right? And that little module.
Look at this footage. Gemini 4.
Okay. That's it, huh?
Now he's about to go out there.
Is that a spacewalk?
It looks like a fucking rear projection.
Look at the shape of the Earth, it's not circular, it's not spherical.
It's not rotating right now. Nothing's rotating.
It's all relative.
How is that thing like just floating around though?
Oh, that's his back that we're looking at. Is that
That's
supposed
what
to
I'm
be
saying. If
what's-
he's in space, right? Why would it be waving like there's actual air?
Look, he is puffed up like the Marshmallow Man.
Well, because
though.
he's not in space, and they never go to space. They're like 30 miles
He's
right
like
here.
in a balcony over a rear projection theater.
Is that supposed to be what's holding him to the civilization? That weird.
They could have they could have been in a
that's-
wind tunnel with a rear projection screen though.
They figured out everything except that little strand right there.
I think you can see the Earth ripple a little bit in a weird way. Like it actually the screen's getting blown around too.
Yeah. What is that chord supposed to represent?
Earth below us, falling.
Now something's rotating. Clouds were moving.
Look at that curvature. That's real.
That's real.
It's right on the shot too. It's awesome.
Who's filming? This is bullshit.
It's a selfie.
Some other guy got out there on the side of the fucking rocket.
Well, isn't it just the whole shot is like spherized? It's a fisheye lens. He's just close enough to it to where the aperture doesn't make him seem that deformed, but it makes it seem like probably a flat horizon being curved.
They filmed this at Ivan Torres studio in Florida.
Sure. Oh, really? It's
Probably.
filmed in the studio. Oh, you're just guessing.
Well, like after it was like 71 or 72, the studio was closed down all through the 70s. So what was going on there?
Boots, probably like Nikes. Look like Jordan 7s. Fucking sick. All white.
Dude, he's got a harness. Look at that. You can see the harness. That's why he's hanging like that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man. Nice. Yeah. See that.
What are they going?
So they probably just have them in a big, so it's a movie size, like like they're in a drive-in theater with like good wind and a crane.
It's totally showing Earth rotating underneath.
They're in a studio. The moon is like rear projection. And yeah, he's hanging off a crane.
It's the Earth is rear projection too.
Earth?
Earth. That other guy was just spinning around like that. It's totally fine. Like, I don't think so, buddy.
He's supposed to be going like 17,000 miles per hour. Wouldn't it be like spinning like crazy? It's all slow motion spinning. Dude, if you were in a spin at 17,000 miles per hour, you'd be fucking spinning like it'd be insane, right?
Oh, I don't know. Wind resistance, all that. Who knows how it even works? Gravity. You got to talk about a lot of things.
If there's no resistance and you're in a spin, wouldn't you just be spinning like fucking crazy?
Like a top, yeah. Like all your blood would like rush your head and your extremities, and you just eventually die. Because you wouldn't be able to stop yourself. Yeah. Moving around like a Shoryuken. Yeah. American Ninja.
What's he moving around on? Some retro rockets?
On some retro reductors.
Anyway, dude, this footage is ridiculous, and this is official records. Look at the shadow. It's so high up, and it's leaving that shadow, dude. Take a look at that again. Where's that shadow coming from? It's on Earth.
Yeah, he's clearly... Yeah, he's making a shadow cast across most of the Earth. Big shadow.
That's a big rocket, dog. The Gemini 4. Whatever it is. This thing. You can see like the cut edges. You know how like in Photoshop, if you use like the magnetic or the lasso tool, you know, you could do a cheap cut around, or you could zoom in and do a better one.
It might not be a shadow. It might not be a shadow. It might be just like so much light from their light source that it's like creating a
Something off the
film
edge.
artifact. Like you know what I mean? It's making it look darker. That's all fucking shot with a fisheye camera.
Well, I think the background, dude, it's a studio. That's the background, and there's something he's hanging off. That's it. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with this thing. What was the point of going out there, just to like hang out? Like, we could do this shit. Dude, look at his shoes, man.
Cool sneakers.
What the fuck? Are those fucking monkey boots? Kind of look like monkey boots. Or Doc Martens.
Grinders. He's a skinhead. Look at this guy.
He's just cruising at 17,000 miles per hour. No big deal. Wouldn't his whole shield be lit up if that's the sun on his shield? I don't know.
He'd be vaporized instantly.
The whole Earth is a cloud.
Yeah, that's like, where did you see that kind of story?
That shit, the background looks so fake, dude. He's just stationary, hanging, and then I don't know. It's like the shit where underneath him is just kind of bouncing, and the background's just moving. Rear projection, fucking. This channel, Periscope Films, they just take shit from the National Archives and then they put their stamp on it and then they make money off of it.
Nice.
And then if you try to use their shit because they have their little stamp on it, they'll try to hit you with a copyright strike even though it's a fucking open source. You just got to go to National Archives. Skylab. You ever looked at this Skylab footage? It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. It looks silly.
Why would they put... dude, shit's retarded. They had a dentist up there or something. He's an astronaut dentist. The fuck? What were they getting into up there?
And what are those things there? Like, what is he turning? Like, what are all those things, you know, tumblers or whatever there?
Yeah, there's all these knobs and shit. Yeah.
And what is he trying, getting his dick sucked or something?
I don't know, man.
Increase the suction. Increase the suction. Yeah. Man, this is a joke. It's a total joke.
Men have spent thousands of hours dick sucking simulator.
Yeah, ride a bike. suck on something. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's some weird shit going on here. That's all I know. This guy's he's into it.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
They have like absurd fucking contraptions and they expect. Oh, we're doing experiments.
Dude, it's like a total photo shoot. All this shit. What the fuck kind of weird sex contraption is that? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that works. No wonder they're huge. Ah, fuck.
Well, heroin.
Adrenochrome. This dude's tripping
Yeah,
hard.
like, what is that?
That dude- They added some visuals right here. If you're tripping hard, like, look.
Wow.
You trust this guy?
Like, what are all those things?
When you reach the third rainbow bridge, the unicorns will give you teddy bears.
Oh, what? Check out this rocket. Or what? What the hell is that?
Wow, like high tech, really high tech.
He probably just took a shit. How come when he shaves, he's not floating around? He's like perfect shaving. Weird. These things look underwater, yo. Some of them. That just looks like some.
Yeah, they could totally have like a.
That looks like
they could
rear
totally have like an
projection.
underwater rear projection. They could totally have like a tank with a rear projection screen in it.
Look, this footage right here looks underwater to me. The part with the computer. This looks like some weird gay ritual. I don't know what's going on here. Oh yeah. Yep. Weird shit. Yeah, this could be some layered green screen type shit. This shit looks so fake. What the None of that shit floats around. in the drawers. Yeah.
He's showering. What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
I guess he's showering.
He's shaving his chest.
Look at. Dude, look at this fucking footage. Get the fuck out of here with this. Some of these shots look real. Other ones look like animation. Hey, Nick, are you there?
Yeah.
That looked like a total miniature, dude. See that shit?
Yeah.
Like, just go back one minute here. Dude, total miniature. What was it? That looked like a huge waffle iron. Did you see that?
Space waffles.
Dude, let's go back to that. Look at that. Oh, shit.
Waffles in space.
Here it comes. Damn. He's making huge waffles.
And Jemima syrup.
Dude, did you see that? He had a carbon filter. They were growing weed up there. Look. Hold up. Right there. Oh, did you see that?
But that's the first experiment. How does it feel to get high in space? You know, like that's the first thing I would.
What? That looked too fake. I gotta pause on that.
How does it feel?
How does it feel?
What does this look like? A pellet? Like one of those plastic pellets? And like, I don't know, man. Hold on. What the fuck is this line right here? Dude, look at this line. Is that strings? Look at this fucking bubble. These are like bubbles, right? I'm not sure. Doesn't that look like he's swimming around? Look. That shit's giving you oxygen, right? So you can swim around underwater. This is real footage right here. That's it, bro. I try to save all these old NASA films because they're disappearing, or it's like some other. What NASA is doing is they're doing like anniversary or tributes to like these old missions, but they cut out all the fake as fuck looking shit, and they'll just have like 10-second clips, you know. They're just hiding it. It's not like it's buried, but maybe one day that shit's buried. I don't know. This is Apollo 16. Dude, look at all that. They have all this filler. All this fucking filler. Like people in the control room and shit. Just nodding their heads and shit. Looking around. Total extras. This guy is fucking Space Command. Look at this shit. Total rear projection. Fucking. Dude, that shit looks like a fucking model, dude. Is that Neil deGrasse Tyson?
What is this device in his head?
He's a fucking time traveler because this is Apollo 16. Apollo 16, dog, or he's a clone. Or that was his dad. Worked for NASA. Looks like Neil deGrasse to me.
They have some really advanced headsets. Look at that. It was fucking wow. Wow. And what is on their screens?
That's the moon, dog. That's exactly what it looks like.
And there's no way ever to turn the fucking camera. Oh, that guy is graphing there. He's doing graphs.
Yeah, this is total extras.
Look what is in their screens. There's like nothing on their fucking screen. It's too.
I want to add like a video I make in the future. I want to add like NASA people in between the thing, yeah. Like they're working on something. I know. Shit looks fake as fuck. That straight up looks like a studio.
Yeah, with two layers. One is like close, another one is just fake.
He probably had like pogo shoes. That's what it looks like. What the fuck is that? This is supposed to be real footage, right? The fuck is this? Wait, I gotta hear what they're saying.
This experiment would show the moon an ideal future astronomical station. If you want to aim Duke drilled a hole into which a heat flow probe was to be placed, part of one of the experiments attached to the station. As Duke drilled, Young set up the central station and
Look right here. Wait, hold up. See this line like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying it's 2 layers? Yeah, it looks like that, huh? There's a lot of line right here. I don't know. Maybe there's just rear projection from here up, or... There's no stars in the sky.
Setting up their very advanced testing.
Yeah. What's this thing here? No, I don't know. I don't know what this guy's doing. Dude, see right here how it's like, I don't know if you can tell. It looks like something, some digital shit is hidden. But it's hard to tell because this is super old footage, you know? Look, this is total rear projection, dude. This is something you would see on Flipper. They had a live video feed back in the early 70s. No problems. 238,000 miles away. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird? Like, they could transmit 238,000 miles away, like, no problem in the early 70s with video.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, like right here, it looks like a line. The dirt is, it's a different color. Like that looks more flat, like a flat background, or maybe it's slanted. You know what I mean? That's like a road up here, and then they just put the dirt and rocks right here, and then that's just like a background, like a big picture or something. Seems like, right? They just go up here. They never go up there in this shot. Anyway, I think I have some pictures. Oh yeah, I found some pictures I was looking for a long time of like Downey Studios, where some people say the moon landing happened. Try to find those right now because like they're hard. To, I guess you can find them online, but it's hard to find. I need more coffee.
Yeah, me too. I'll be back in like 4 minutes or so.
Everybody's gone. I think I'll sing a song. La 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 la. Not really. Wait, I was going to sing a song about something. What was it going to be? Something about masks, I think. The story of the maskless little boy who wouldn't wear a mask no matter what they told him to do. He said, "Oh, you guys are crazy. There's no precedent for shutting down the world over a so-called disease that doesn't even kill very many people." And they said, "No, you're wrong. It's very scary. Shut the fuck up. Wear a mask. Cut off your bowls. Stay home."
Hey, what happened to Jibby Jedi? You got triggered?
We recommend staying at home unless it's absolutely essential that you go out. And if you do go out, cut off your balls first.
Did Jibby rage quit or what?
Probably. What was he talking about? What was he raging on about?
Walmart.
He doesn't like Walmart? I try
Yeah.
not to shop there, but
Yeah,
I am.
problems with
I
their
buy my oil there.
customer service
Customer service.
and their product.
The product was crap. It's from China.
Yeah. Would you get an oil change at Walmart?
I did once. And then they even let me pick out the oil that I wanted out of their shelf. So that was pretty good. But I just changed my own oil now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It's a lot better than standing around waiting for them to do it for you. Although you don't get your hands greasy.
Wear gloves.
I know. Just wear some gloves already.
Whenever I work on a car, I wear like some nitrile gloves or mechanics
I did.
gloves.
I try to. A lot of times I don't. I just wash my
If
hands.
it's an emergency, right? You don't have time for that shit. But if you plan it out, you're buying the parts, just get some fucking gloves.
I know. Now it's hard to find gloves. They fucked us on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you can't find gloves anywhere now. Only like small amounts, right?
I found some yesterday, but they were the latex thin kind.
Yeah, at Home Depot they'll have the latex thin kind, and it's like a 6-pack or some bullshit.
This one was 50 of them for only like $7 or $8, but they were shitty, so I didn't buy them because I need them for for strong.
I used to buy gloves all the time, so like I know the price was
right
for like
These
a
were
200
super
pack
thin.
is like $13 at Smart Final.
Same
But if
thing
you go
with
to
the
like,
masks they had. They
if
were
you go to
throwaway.
Costco, you can get a better deal, but it's still like $7 to $9 a box for 100.
Yeah, our auto parts stores have the double thickness ones that you can actually.
They usually have like the AutoZone usually has gloves right when you're paying for your shit. There's usually gloves right there.
Right.
Also, Harbor Freight. They're shitty gloves, but they're cheap. So who gives a fuck? Just go through them.
Well, for me, if it breaks while I'm using it, it's a big deal. So I can't take the risk.
Yeah, the brand I use is Smart and Final. They're whatever their Smart and Final brand is. It's something like First Street or something like that. But I use nitrile because I'm allergic to latex.
I use nitrile too.
Yeah.
They're usually black. Sometimes they're not.
They have these thick ones they sell at hydro stores, and those last a long time. Have you ever seen those? They're like black, real thick.
Yeah, the double thickness ones.
Yeah.
They're hard to break. They're real hard to break.
And if you're using them for like trimming or like harvesting, and after a while they'll get all sticky, right? And then you just save them in a pile. Later on, you could like put them in the freezer and peel off that keef.
No shit.
Yeah.
The freezer trick, huh?
Yeah, don't leave them in too long, but yeah. You could kind of like just scrape them off. Like when we do trimming, we'd get like a vinyl tablecloth, you get for like birthday parties.
Right.
And then at the end of all the trimming, there's all this keef on the table, and you just take like a credit card and scrape that shit.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Or you could tape, in the fiberglass business, we do a lot of, we tape the plastic down to the table, stretch it out real tight, and then we lay up the glass on that, and then we lift the glass back off and put it on the board, and that way it's called a table lamb, and you use a lot less resin that way. It comes out lighter.
That shit, how long did it take you to learn that shit?
Oh, years of figuring that shit out. But anyway, if you did do that, you buy the plastic in a roll, and then tape it down. And then you could put that in the freezer too, and you wouldn't have to buy tablecloths. But either one.
You should build a hemp submarine, dog.
Yeah. You got to be crafty, you know, when you're doing this hemp stuff.
You built boats before, right?
Not so much boats, but boards.
But you could build a boat, right? You know how to
I
do
did build myself a boat. Yeah, I built myself a small boat.
like a dinghy.
Like a small catamaran with a windsurfing sail. I rigged it.
So all a submarine is like an enclosed, right? And then you have like 2 pontoons where you can bring the air in and out, and that makes it sink or rise.
Why 2 pontoons?
Well, like pontoon-looking things.
Mm-hmm. Well, then the submarine itself either sink or rise, depending how much.
Yeah, that's submarine technology.
Because they're made out of heavy steel.
All it is they're changing the buoyancy.
Yeah, they're changing the buoyancy by flooding the buoyancy tanks with water.
Yeah.
And there's still enough. They can still have a pocket of air and it still sinks because
These big ass ships do it too. You see when they dock and shit, they'll raise up. It's something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You ever see that?
That's when they let all the cargo off. It raises up, isn't it?
Maybe that's it.
You're gonna tell an empty ship because there's no
But
cargo because it's
I seen a ship dock up, and it kind of raised up after the tugboat left and shit. Nothing was taken off it just then.
Maybe they.
It might have been the tide though. It might have been high tide or low tide. That was probably it. Because the high and low tide, it's like a 5-foot difference right there or more.
Yeah. But it wouldn't change their water line.
No? Oh. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either. Have to see it.
But I know all those ships, they have a submarine, like a lifeboat. They all have.
Really?
Yeah. Just look up shipping, I don't know, shipping carrier ship or whatever. And then just look at images and you'll see an orange submarine on all of them.
It doesn't float on top of the water. It's a lifeboat. It's a submarine underwater, huh?
It looks like a submarine to me, man.
Wow.
Watch, I'll show you a picture. Let me find one.
That requires, oxygen and stuff to stay underwater.
Probably got tanks.
Yeah. I've only heard of lifeboats that float on top of the water, like the one Tom Hanks was in. He ended up on that island.
What? You're talking about Castaway?
Yeah.
I only seen that once a long time ago. I wasn't really into it, so I don't remember.
I saw it once a long time ago. It was hard to watch. Pretty boring.
Yeah, and it was gay, right? Like.
Yeah. He's talking to himself the whole time. Bullshit, man.
Well, when he comes back, did he bone that broad again before she got married? Like, come on, get the fuck out of here.
Don't know.
Nah. Oh, but then he found that like hotter chick at the end. So. The one with she's the one with the package, you know what I mean? That he had to deliver that took him the whole time, but he wound up giving it to her and then.
Right. He kept the package unopened the whole time he was on the island because everybody would probably do that.
Because it's a really good like opener, like right quick.
But on Cloud Atlas, he got to bone Halle Berry, so he really moved up in the world there.
The hit, yeah.
See this? It's like a lifeboat submarine.
No, it doesn't go underwater. It just has a roof over it. That's all it is. So you don't get burned up by the sun. That's all that is. It still floats on top of the water.
Oh, it's just a boat?
Yeah, with the cover so that
It's
you
a
don't
fake
die
ass NASA shit.
What the hell?
What the
What is
hell?
that blowing up? Something's blowing up.
What are we watching there?
I don't know.
GM
Some
showing
computer
us
shit.
commercial.
You're tripping, man. You're fucking tripping.
I got my scaling done. Now I gotta fire up the vinyl software.
You got your scaling?
I had to scale
Scaling?
these little
Nice.
drawings into their actual.
Kazuyuki.
I have to cut
Sailing?
stickers. Scale. I had to scale the drawing up.
Sailing sounds fun.
Somebody
I'm a
go
total
order
robot right now. Total
Very
robot.
nice underwater.
Sam. Bottom. Yeah, a little bottom. Oh, dude.
Put the water.
Dude. Yeah.
We thought the orange should be a very good color.
Ah, that shit's
going on?
tight.
Oh, look at that thing go. It's got a little engine and everything.
We thought maybe
Doesn't look that seaworthy,
this
really.
designed good for James Bond.
What the heck is that, man? It's not seaworthy. I'm sure of it.
Like pretty
I mean,
Well, I mean, it looked a little tippy to me.
calm days only.
I don't know.
Total too tippy. Tippies.
It was a little bit tippy.
Is that a
Last
NASA
boat
boat?
fail.
The fucking NASA boat.
It's a GM boat.
It's a NASA's lifeboat.
Hey, I seen a dude wearing a orange NASA sweatshirt last night. Like a
Yeah.
brand new one. At work. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you?
Did you ask him? Say, hey man, you like?
Nah, I wasn't working in that area,
Yeah.
but I kept seeing him.
Yeah, they just showed it lands upright. It's not tippy at all. It fucking stays right side up. Even when they drop it in the water.
That's pretty cool.
Smart. Yeah.
Right? That's pretty cool.
Because it has to jump off a ship. It's going to go like 20 feet down and then hit water.
Oh,
They
right.
said 30 meters. That's like 90 feet.
That's a lot. I said,
Yeah.
I was way off.
90-foot drop.
That's,
And then you get it.
fucking break your jaw on
Yeah,
your
you'll
knee
fucking
when
bite
you
your
fucking
tongue
lick
off.
that. Yeah, bite your tongue off.
Fuck that.
Better be
90
strapped
foot
in
drive.
hard.
90
This is
foot
the
drop.
best part of the trip, man.
Abandoned ship. We're going to jump 90 feet.
Trip, man.
That would totally
Abandon the trip, man.
At least give us a fucking slide like they got on an airplane. One of those air inflated slides.
I was gonna say, yeah, a slide or some kind of like rope break thing or something.
What were they going to have for buildings? It was going to be like a sock. You jump into a sock, the 100-foot long sock. And that way you don't die when you hit the pavement. That was going to be your fire escape for buildings. After they saw the people jumping off the buildings at 911.
Yeah, the sock thing. Yeah, where you slide through it.
Right.
You kind of, if you open your arms up a little bit, it slows you down.
Right.
And if you put your arms closer into your body, man, you can get going pretty quick.
Plummet down into the ground.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool invention, man. When I saw that, I was like, "It's pretty cool."
Why didn't they have that in the Twin Towers?
Well, why didn't they have base jumping suits and shit everywhere too?
Yeah. Everybody out. Get your the bat suit. What do they call those little suits?
The wingsuits.
Wingsuit.
Dude, you don't have enough time for a wingsuit coming off a base jump, man. Not like that, man.
No, you need a little parachute, right?
You just got to have that little parachute, and you just get a little bit of speed going, man. Like about a second's worth, man. You pull that shit.
You think a squirrel suit would Rocky the Flying Squirrel would just smash into the pavement, huh?
Well, you don't have real time, and you're not gonna have enough flight time to even get that thing fucking, try to steer it, and then you still got to pull your chute to.
Right. Those things.
Yeah.
Pull the
I mean,
chute,
maybe I'd like to see some base. I bet you there are base jumpers that have done some wingsuit stuff, man. I'd have to check it out. There's probably shit out there I never saw. And, probably get quite a bit of vertical flight, and then, or horizontal flight, and then boom, right?
You need like a rocket engine on your back, like Rocky the Flying Squirrel seemed to have.
But I would, if I'm working up in a couple 1,000 foot, whatever, base jump suit, handy. Yeah. All right, cool, man. Get the base jump today. The building's on fire. Okay, cool. I'm out.
I don't think those squirrel suits are very easy to walk around in, actually, because you can't move your feet very far, right?
Right.
You got to walk like a penguin. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, you do. You do. I could share some video later, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to look at some of those squirrel suit base jumpers. That'd be cool. Dude, I pulled over and I left my track, and there was a cop behind me, man, the whole time.
Oh.
I hate that, man. I'm all fucking stoned and shit. Don't do that.
He watched you pull over?
No. I pulled over before I left the house, and then I just turned the corner, and then he was right behind me.
A lot of times I'll just pull off somewhere if there's a cop that's gonna be following me for a while. It's too unnerving.
Yeah, it's just a little bit nerve-wracking, man. It's like, oh fuck. Okay, my plate's good. My blinkers. Hopefully my blinkers are working. My brake lights aren't out. Fuck.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to renew my plates. It's like $300 now.
Welcome to California, bro. Fuck.
Is that what yours is too?
For my wife's car, it's like, yeah. Newer
just
car.
A pickup truck, $280.
What?
An old pickup truck. It's by weight.
My Volkswagen was like $150.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think here I don't know if it's by weight or what. I think it's just by having 4 wheels. They shaft you. Oh, you've got a car you want to register? Yeah, we can do that for you. That'll be $300.
300 schmackaroonies, man. 300 schmackaroonies.
Pay up or don't drive. It's your choice.
Anyway, another trip to the music store, violin shop. Another carload of instruments that are repaired.
Wow.
Yeah. I had some tuna fish, a little bit of yogurt, and a hard-boiled egg for lunch.
It's a lot of protein.
I went full protein.
I just ate a can of sardines. I'm really living it up.
Living large. So you like sardines, do you?
They were pretty good. These didn't have the bones in them. They were from Costco.
So
skinless and boneless, wild caught.
Do you
100% olive oil.
You put a little salt on them, or
I did salt them. Yeah, I did. Sea salt.
Yeah. Cool, man. That's a good meal.
It's not much of a meal, but it's a snack while I'm sitting here on the computer, or right after I was on the computer.
Right.
Had to do some Illustrator stuff.
Cool, man. That's good. Yeah, I just went full protein. I didn't have a lot of time. I didn't feel like eating a sandwich. The sandwich shop that I went to today was, I like to go to, but they were totally busy, man. So I just went home.
I had my day-old sandwich for breakfast.
That's always a good thing. Leftovers, yeah.
Yeah, but I bought it at the store. It wasn't even. It was avocado, and it wasn't even spoiled at all. I was shocked. It was in good shape.
Oh, good. Was that
Like
before
half
you hit the
price.
bike ride, or is
Half
that
price,
after the
you know?
bike?
Yeah, I picked it up on my bike ride.
On your bike ride, right? Half
Well, I went
price. We
back
like.
for second. I went for a second bike ride because my first one ended before the store was open.
We like that half price shit. We like that.
What?
It's a
I'm
good
a
deal.
Jew. What can I tell you? Very Jewish.
I'm telling you, I saved the shekels. I saved them.
Saved like 3-4 shekels.
3 or 4 shekels. It was just some goyim who I.
When I was a Ute, my dad used to always drive. He'd like keep track of how much gas was at different stations, and he'd try to always make sure that he was getting the cheapest gas price. But it's like we're talking the difference between like 25 cents a gallon and 26 or 27 cents a gallon. It's like he's gonna buy 10 gallons and save 2 cents, so he will have saved like 25 cents on a whole tank of gas or whatever.
Right.
Back in the 60s, that meant something, you know. Fucking saved me a quarter.
It did. It did mean something, but they were much, you know, those people that came out of that Depression era, man, they were very frugal, man. And then they had kids, and then they had that war, man, that World War II kind of, and they came back from that, man, and they were ready to do some humping and some buying cars and houses, and it just blew up, man, after World War II.
He was in the Korean War, my dad.
Yeah, early 50s.
Before the Vietnam War. They lost that. That war was never settled either. They did it twice. First with Korea and then with Vietnam, both with the Chinese, both unsettled wars.
Looking at all this stuff, apparently none of these wars have ever actually been settled. I don't know.
Well, they had the Treaty of Versailles after World War I, and then they had, which was fucked up, and then they had to have World War II, which had the Geneva Convention or whatever.
Right.
The treaty that caused World War II, basically.
Exactly, right?
That's what the Germans were saying, that Treaty of Versailles was totally fucked, and now we're going to have another war.
Yep.
Oh, look how that worked out for them.
Good at first. Later on, not so good.
Treaties are meant to be broken, right?
But reparations worked out pretty good, I guess, later on.
Except the Antarctic Treaty. Nobody's ever breaking that Antarctic Treaty, man.
Yeah, what's up with that?
They're leaving that one alone.
I mean, now that they're all busy with COVID, maybe you could just sneak down there and look around. You had enough money.
Oh, man.
If we were billionaires, we could maybe look into doing something like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, if a guy... Yeah.
You got to use their bases and shit when you go there.
If somebody...
Right?
Well, that's why I say you got to do a little quick sneak out the back door, you know, kind of... you really got to know what you're doing, man. But...
Well, do you think they control the airspace? What if you had like a way to fly around with... You need to conquer the fuel situation, right? Maybe they don't use any fuel, and that wouldn't be a problem. See, if that's true,
yep.
Ain't no fuel thing is true, then that's not a problem. You can fly around Antarctica all you want and wait for them to catch you. You think they would catch you? Like, do they have that kind of surveillance of the airspace?
Yeah.
They do? But probably they fly.
I don't know,
probably
man.
fly
It's
missions. They got robotic airplanes that are up there all the time, scanning.
They do might have the drones. They got the high altitude balloons. Satellite
Constantly
things.
scanning.
They launch a lot of the balloons from Antarctica, from what I've heard.
We've seen footage of it even, but is it real?
We have video.
It looks real.
Yeah, that's what they tell us, but can we verify that? No, I wasn't there. Anybody? No.
Like the location, it looks like a real event, but what's the real location of that event?
Right, it could be Big Bear Lake, or
No, it's
who
on
knows?
ice for sure. It's a cold fucking place.
Oh, okay, it could be like North
Greenland.
Dakota or something.
Could be Greenland.
Greenland, we don't know. Greenland's a whole fucking weird. Iceland's a weird place. Iceland's fucking huge. Iceland's green and Greenland's ice. Go figure.
You know,
But they're-
they always draw Greenland white on a map of the world.
Yeah,
Every
like
time.
that's really
Weird.
suspicious, man. I'm finding that suspicious. Nick,
And
look
then
at
I've
that.
come to find out that farming in southern Greenland is actually an up-and-coming business. Because the weather's changing
Wow.
a little bit. They can do
Interesting.
greenhouses and stuff now. They're making money down there farming.
Huh. Well, there's interesting.
They got indigenous people there. I forget what they're called. They got some indigenous. You got a village of them, or two.
Indigenous.
A couple of villages, a couple of towns there in Greenland.
That's what they tell us, man. There's probably more going on there than we know
It's
about.
allegedly owned by like Finland or some shit. Probably owned by the Vikings. Vikings own it.
Well, according to what they tell us, Greenland's very
One time-
icy.
One time somebody was watching a conspiracy video on the channel, and it was about the elite having some Viking, they were Vikings or something, and they were like acting like it was something to hold against them. But I've never really heard that one. Like, are the Vikings supposed to be the reptilian elite or something? I mean, that doesn't make it. I've never heard that before.
That's all new to me.
Because, I mean, I have the Viking trait that they even showed in the movie. My hand.
Yeah?
From a village in Norway, I think it is.
I know. I have a friend that looks like a Viking. He says he's Viking.
But I never heard that the elite were supposed to be, be Vikings.
Yeah, I never heard that one.
You didn't see that. You weren't playing that video, I guess, huh? Somebody. Maybe it was Nick.
That was today?
It's a few days ago.
I
I think when I was still broadcasting.
It was New Perspectives video.
Ah.
I mean, I was playing it, but it was his video.
He gave you the link, yeah.
Yeah.
Was he thinking that the Vikings were all trans? He was checking it out?
No, it was something to do with the royal family, I think.
The trans royal family. Welcome. Inbred, backwards, upside down, The guys are chicks, the chicks are guys, whatever. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, and you're not supposed to think anything about it.
Right.
Like the other day, this guy, Paul, that I was taking care of, he found out that one of the guys that he'd been hanging around with was probably gay.
Yeah.
And he went fucking ballistic for the rest of the night. He wouldn't shut up.
Wow.
Just dancing around. Oh, so-and-so's gay. Like, he was calling everybody he knew, just being a complete asshole. And I told him, dude, you're being racist, man. And it's not okay to mock people for having, different sexual things going on.
Right.
And he wouldn't listen to that at all. He's super racist. One time he had one of these events over a Mexican guy that he thought this guy that we had a potluck that was at the potluck was Mexican.
Yeah.
And he thought that he hates Mexicans for some reason. He's super racist against Mexicans.
Wow.
And I
Wow.
made the mistake of telling him that if he lived in Southern California, everybody would say that he
was a Mexican, and he fucking went ballistic. I'm not a Mexican. And he actually was saying Mexicans are the N-word, and he started yelling at the top of his lungs.
Oh shit, man!
On the street, Mexicans are
Wow.
N-words. Mexicans are, as loud as he could in our fucking street. He's a nut job, but I'm just saying there's a lot of racist programming out there. He just picks up other people's programming, you know.
So this kid's how old exactly?
He's like 31 years old.
31.
But he's like a 5th grade girl in his brain. That's the most ironic thing, is he's actually he acts like he would, a little girl, he would be probably gay, you know, if he knew what it was eventually.
Right. And you got this kid, what, couple days a week, you said?
Oh. We're trying to get it that way. He has a room in our house right now. We got him like 4 days a week.
Okay.
We're trying to we think we have a lead on a place for him to move out with a HUD grant.
Nice.
This lady that knows him that claims to be his cousin by marriage or something. So he has a history with her. She's unfortunately crazy too, so it's a marriage made in hell.
Well, that sounds very disruptive, you know.
I don't know if she would like to be called crazy, but she's got, you know, she's had a lot of stuff going on all the time. She's always got issues. Yeah, she's got issues from time to time.
She's got shoes.
Couple of shoes here and there.
Maybe that, you know, a lot of women like to have like a lot of shoes.
Imelda. No, we don't wear many shoes here in Maui. It's not a lot of
Maui. It's not necessary to wear shoes there.
No, they have shoes, but it's not like you have a gazillion pairs of shoes or whatever.
Right. It's just not. I mean, if you're going hiking, yeah, you probably want some shoes.
Yeah, you got your hiking boots. My hiking boots rotted in the climate. The rubber glue, the glue that holds them together, disintegrates. I could have bought insurance for it too, but the store that was selling me the insurance, the Sports Authority, went out of business a long time ago. So I don't know how.
Yeah, you're not going to collect that.
They actually sold an insurance though. He tried to sell us insurance for when the glue rots later on. Of course, I declined. Being the Jew that I am.
You're being such a tight with your shackles, Dave. I'm so tight. You're so tight. You squeak.
You're not Scottish. It's actually Scottish. We used to have a hardware store called Scotty's, and it was meant to, you get the best deals because there's.
Scotties.
Yeah, Scotties.
Scotties.
They had the plaid, the kilt plaid.
Yeah.
Scottish plaid.
Last Christmas, man, there was this Renaissance show over. I was working on this piano at this fair place. They had this Renaissance things going for I don't know, at least 4 weeks, maybe 6. I don't know. Anyway, there was this Scottish shop, man, in one of the booths, and they were selling all the kilts and all that, all this Scottish shit, and it's actually really nice stuff, man. It's like super high quality shit, man. I was like, damn, it wasn't cheap either. I'm like, just the quality of the shirts they had and stuff, they were nice, man.
Was it actually Scottish made?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
That's cool.
I was super impressed with the quality of it. None of the styles, man, not my thing, but I was in there talking to the guy for a little bit. He was pretty cool. Anyway, yeah. They make quality materials. Lots of wool, right? Sheep and everything.
Oh, they got a lot of sheep in Scotland, do they?
I think so. I don't know.
Creighton clothes tabs.
Never been there. You got a lot of golfers there.
It's a Scottish-made
Where they
sport.
supposedly that's where they invented golf.
The green grasses of Scotland also grow some of the fastest, best racehorses.
Wow. Must be something to the grass.
There is. Yeah.
Somebody said to me, "You're as strong as an ox," and I said, "Oxes eat grass."
That's a real testament to the digestive system, isn't it?
Right?
It can create everything a body
Think about it.
needs.
They synthesize everything. I mean, they're just take grass and they use bacteria and they synthesize all the necessary stuff.
It's awesome, man.
It's alchemy. It's the holy
That's
grail.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You think about it,
But like they saying, you need all those nutrients. You gotta get your vitamins and minerals and fucking additives and color sugar. You don't need anything because it's all being created by bacteria.
So that goes back to a theory, we should live a lot longer, and I think they fed us this meat, potato diet thing, man. Somehow they convinced us that was good, and they have good marketing campaign anyway. And we eat that crap, and it kills us slowly, or slower, quicker, and boom. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I don't know, but we have data. I think the Japanese people are very healthy and live long, and we can look at their diets.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Stupid Firefox.
Firefox, that browser is always giving me a hard time, man.
Really? It won't.
Yeah.
It won't shut down. I can't access it. Can't even quit it. I can't even force it to quit.
Wow.
Force quit doesn't bring up the menu all of a sudden. What the hell? Never had that happen before. I'm gonna just have to hold down the button. I'm too impatient for this shit. There we go. When all else fails, just hold down the button.
What about Task Manager? You tried Task Manager?
What is it?
Task Manager.
It's a Mac. Do I have that on?
Oh, you have a Mac.
Yeah, he's got a Mac.
Never.
It rebelled. It rebooted. I rebooted it. Did you hear that G? Was that a
hard
G
boot?
or a D? I think that was more of a D when it the startup chime.
I think was that a hard boot or?
I held down the button to make
that's
it
a hard
stop.
boot.
That's a hard shutdown, I think.
Yeah, that's a hard boot, bro.
Then later
and
on, I pressed the start button, and it rang the chime, and now it's starting up.
Firing back up.
But I'm actually trying to shut it down, but I'm just starting it back up one time to make sure it's working.
Okay. Is this the same computer you live stream on or no?
No.
Yeah, it's a different one.
This is my art computer.
It's my arts and crap
arts computer.
Arts and crap.
I use it to run my plotter.
The plotter.
Yeah, I got me a plotter. I'm cutting vinyl.
That's so cool, man. You can do that. Pretty sweet, man. You should make some flat earth cutouts, man. Smoke a joint on flat earth.
I could make any kind of sticker cut sticker.
Can you make me stencil? Can you make stencils?
The vinyl sticker, yeah. That's.
I need stencil.
Or what I call a spray mask. I can make those, where you stick it down to like a whatever you're gonna, like a board or whatever. I would do it on a board.
Right.
And you spray the paint, and then it lifts back up. We also did some with pigment resin spray. We masked off, and the guy put pigment in there and did it on a Harley Davidson logo on a surfboard. It looked really killer.
No, I want like a hard stencil that I could put on something, spray it real quick, and walk away, and then do it again later or whatever.
All I can do is
the vinyl, right?
Stick-on kind that you peel off. But you could stick it down to a cardboard and cut it out by hand with a razor blade.
That I can do, for sure. I know how to do that.
Or if you don't want to use cardboard, maybe use like they make these plastic cutting boards that are thin plastic.
Right.
For the kitchen. I don't know if those would work to make stencils out of.
Banksy used to do a lot of his art. He does a lot of his art in stencils because he can do it quickly. Because he can do it quick, right?
Right.
He can climb up a building and hit it with different stencils, and boom, you got a killer piece done in like 5 minutes.
You got to have like a backpack full of stencils so you have both hands free or something. And
yeah, I think he's
bolsters for your colors.
He's so good at it at this point, man. He can do it in probably like 20 seconds. Dumb, man. I don't know. Have you ever watched those documentaries on him?
The only thing I saw was in exit through the gift shop door.
That was pretty good. That was my introduction to him as well. And then he did two other ones. One was called Banksy Does New York, and Banksy Does San Francisco. I think it was.
I might have seen one of those too. Part of one of those.
But he has a team of people helping him do that, because that was just pure chaos with all the people trying to find his artwork, and because he was tweeting it out, I'm going to be doing pieces all throughout the city, people were like driving around just looking, and I don't know, it looked kind of set up to me. I don't know, I have to go watch it again with a new set of eyes, a new set of balls. I need a new set of balls to look at it. Right.
You're bloody well right.
Do we have earballs? I'm very suspicious of Banksy at this point. I'm kind of. It was a great story. It's a great, I tell people about Banksy. You kind of just have to tell the story that we know, and you can kind of, I love the idea of a guy who's completely unknown and has sold, hundreds of millions of dollars worth of fucking artwork. It's just too good to be true, right? Yeah, it's too good. It's too fucking good. And then he's pissed off if you try to sell his shit, Like, oh, fuck. Whatever. But somehow he's making money. Or is it just a scam? It's just a psyop, whatever it is, Right?
The art world is a little bit fussy and weird.
Yeah. It is fussy and weird and it's pretty much a tax scam, like pretty wildly tax scam for the rich, ultra rich people. I mean, who the fuck's going to buy a fucking painting for like $50 million? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Right? Even 5 million or fucking 1 million. Get the
But this
fuck.
is what they do. This is the whole scene. They're paying these crazy prices for shit art that is worth nothing.
Right.
Millions of dollars, and it goes up in price. You invest in art and it goes up in price and you make more money. It's a good investment. In however crazy it sounds, it works.
It's just it's some kind of tax shelter scam. But believe me, man, and these people got something figured out. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have a cool old painting, whatever. I've seen them in museums, went right up to them. I mean, they're not that special. You know, and you can make a copy of one pretty easy, man. Why would, oh, it's the original. It's worth billions. Ugh. No, whatever. I'll be right back. I got to unload my car. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm reading about Banksy, checking out his Wikipedia page. Wow.
The weird thing about that movie, Exit Through the Gift Shop Door, was it was made by a copycat. This guy that was trying to become an artist, just like by going through certain steps. And no matter if he had talent or whatever, he was just going through the steps. And those other guys were just like curious that the guy was doing that, you know? And he got interviews and shit. But he actually goes through the whole thing of having an art show. It's almost like the corn guy that just went through the process of growing corn, becoming a corn farmer, just to find out what it's all about or something. I don't know. It was a weird movie because of the character that the movie was about. He was going through the motions of being at least this type of artist, whatever they call that tag. Essentially tagging, I guess, is the art form. It's a tagger's world. I think I'm going to have to get one of these face shields to continue to go through life. I don't know. I don't see too many customers wearing them, but a lot of employees wearing face shields. If they can do it, then that means the customers can do it, right?
Why do you need a face shield?
If I want to shop,
Instead of a mask, you mean?
yeah.
Oh.
There's a big argument about whether or not a face shield is okay by itself or if you still have to wear a mask underneath it. These mask Nazis, or perhaps you don't want to use a Hitler-style word. What could we call them? Mask niggas?
Mussolini's.
Mask Mussolini's. Or how about just mask, who was Mao Zedong?
Mask Mao.
Mao maskers. That's what it is.
Chairman Mao.
Chinese mask. Oh, you Chinese mask wearing fools. That's what I'm doing. I want to know if a face shield is going to be sufficient. Because I think it'd be a lot more comfortable
Although it's harder to take care of a face shield because if you sit on it or something and bend the front, it won't. You know what?
Protect as much.
It can't. You can't see through it anymore because now it's got a bend in it, and you'll see double vision. Or if you scratch it, then you can't see what you're looking at. It would be cool to have one of those that had reading glasses built into it. Maybe I could. Yeah, maybe I can make some money off of a face shield. Snack it, and we can print it. Let's make this into a profitable adventure while we're stuck here with our thumb up our asses. All right. It's a Torx. Scotty, I need a Torx wrench. Looking through the Corps Torx wrenches, Scotty. I mean, Captain.
Oh, here I have a video that I wanted to play. Ice Age Farmer about our food supply.
Ladies and gentlemen, strike teams are now being deployed to farms in California's Central Valley to ensure that appropriate distancing and worker protection measures are being taken. Looking at this article, the country's most productive farmland happens to now be one of its worst COVID-19 hotspots. Just as the meat packing factories that are the central points of failure in our country's meat process happen to be hotspots around the nation, and that caused millions of livestock to be culled because farmers and ranchers had no place to take their animals. Just as that happened earlier in the year, now that it's harvest season, so too does California's Central Valley happen to be one of our biggest areas of concern, according to Governor Gruesome Newsom. It just happens to be there where 25% of all American food is grown. That's more than half of all fruits, vegetables, and nuts. And mind you, America doesn't just feed itself. We are
Okay. So, California.
America doesn't feed itself.
Well, very soon it won't. They're going for the fruits and vegetables. Now the beef prices spiked and meat, all the protein pretty much went up 10-20% and more. Now they want to do the same with fruits and vegetables.
That's going to suck balls.
And exporting a lot of food to a lot of countries around the world. So when Gruesome Newsom and these advocacy groups target 25% of all of America's food production and start sending in strike teams to ensure that they are shut down and that we don't produce food. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it looks like when you shut down the food supply of a nation, indeed of the world, in the big picture here. Now, this path has been over the past few months, as I've covered, by Ontario, where advocates started demanding that they shut down farms. That's literally what they're calling for here in order to protect harvest workers from getting sick. They then started doing mandatory farm worker testing, which of course means mandatory farm worker testing false positives, and so they would go in and shut down the farms without even thinking, what about the food? What about our food production? We're just effectively shutting down farms here because of this coronavirus test results. We're getting a lot of the same things here now in the United States. Now that it's starting to be harvest season here. It's not just the Central Valley. Here are more communities in Washington where already earlier in the year, Governor Jay Inslee said it's too dangerous to go outside. Don't even bother harvesting the apples. Just stay inside, put on your mask. We're not going to worry about food this year. We're going to let it go.
In the summer months, the tiny community of Brewster, Washington, on the shores of the Columbia River becomes the heart of America's apple industry. Those workers are now at the heart of a massive surge in coronavirus cases that has made Okanagan County one of the hardest hit areas in the world.
In the world. Like a tiny fucking county. Oh my god. Of course it is the hardest hit in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it looks like to shut down the food supply of a nation. That's just on the food, on the crops. The same thing continues to happen, the same advocacy as a backdrop against which to shut down food production. Unions are now suing the USDA over faster chicken plant production speeds. In other words, slow it back down, stop producing food. These unions are suing based on the data that was gathered by this Working at Tyson campaign, which was sponsored by big media companies. So the whole thing is an orchestrated agenda here to shut down food production, and it's working. That's why we're seeing beef prices up 20% this last quarter. Food prices are skyrocketing across the board, double-digit increases for, it's just wild, for eggs as well. Now, this is what it looks like to take out a country with a big distributed food production and food supply system like the United States. It's easier to do in a place like Beirut, where they have 85% of their grain silos right there next to the port that takes in 60% of the country's imports. A massive explosion, we've all heard about this by now, that took both of those things out. And putting those numbers, I mean, here it is from S&P Global, putting those numbers right out there. The port handles 60% of all Lebanese imports, meaning they don't have the ability, the capability to even ingest. They can't take in new food, new goods of any sort at this point. They've lost that port. And indeed, those stores, as I said, that's 85% of their cereals that were stored in that facility. Now, fortunately, the food was already distributed because they've been facing economic crisis, or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. They've already been facing economic crisis, so most of that cereal had already been distributed, and the food itself wasn't lost. But notwithstanding, the port itself and the ability to store grains are both gone. That's how easily it was done in Beirut. And it's being done in other parts of the Middle East right now as well. That's why they're able to say, yeah, we're going to have catastrophic food shortages ahead because we import 90% of our food and we just lost the port and our stores. It's gone now. Fear of food shortages after Beirut explosion hits our entire grain reserves, leaving the nation, quote, with less than a month's worth of reserves, but enough flour to avoid a crisis, according to the economic minister. Nothing to see here. Nothing's wrong. Don't panic. Like I mentioned, there are other parts in the last 48 hours. The food wars are really going hot in the Middle East, especially. A food warehouse was the site of an initial fire outbreak in Iraq, which actually expanded eventually to cover several food warehouses. It's a huge fire there. Also in Iran, there was a fire at a livestock company, which needless to say will not be turning out as many heads of cattle. So food production, food storage, literally just exploding across the Middle East right now. And there's something going on there, folks. There's a trend, an event to watch. Something is being precipitated when you just deprive instantaneously people of food production and food storage and the ability to import food. Sudan as well, they're already eating their seeds for next year, so this crisis will necessarily worsen because there won't be any crop. Other parts of the world also are facing, U.S., we just said, is being attacked by political forces, by the coronavirus agenda. But China as well, as we've been covering, is flooded out completely right now. There are signs, lots of speculation about what happens if the Three Gorges Dam busts. But without even speaking to that, without even exploring that, they are already having huge blows to their production of many crops. Indeed, Forbes here, China food crisis, rising domestic prices, and huge import purchases send a signal. Yes, they're having a food crisis there. Quote, the world's most populous nation will probably not run out of food But prices are rising, and hints of tightening supplies are beginning to appear. Things may get worse before they get better. Average rainfall and rising floodwaters aren't just threatening the dam. Rain and flooding are already disrupting rice, wheat, and other crop productions in provinces all along the Yangtze River. Last week, also, press reports emerged citing the poor quality of some of their corn inventories, some of which is already years old. This report coincided with 2 large purchases of corn. Not just large, these purchases of corn from the U.S. are ridiculously large. China accelerating U.S. corn buy. There's a chart here that shows these last 3 purchases just in July. It's basically one huge purchase. And if you put those bars next to each other to represent that, it is literally off the charts, the size of the amount of corn that China is sucking out of the United States. For some reason, we just let them take all our food because of the trade deal. But the video that I mentioned, here it is, that was cut on social media and made people start questioning the state, wondering if the communists actually have this much corn stored or if it's all going bad. And so in response, they banned devices from entering granaries. No one can even bring your phone in. No pictures of our strategic grain reserves can be taken. That's what's going on. China has to hide the truth about their corn. Of course, they say that that's not representative, that they have plenty of corn. Of course, that's what they say. And then in the U.S., we don't have anything to take pictures of anyway. As I've covered before, there is no strategic grain reserve. We liquidated it for cash. It's now just a cash reserve. And according to Wikipedia itself, it can respond to local food crises somewhere else in the world. We can just give them some cash. Here's some dollars. Help yourself. But we cannot respond to a global food crisis that affects the U.S. itself. And that's where we are. So we have no grain reserves. Beirut is being exploded. China is being flooded out and rotting in the bin, and they're not letting people take pictures. Brazil is also having social distancing. Australia, take a look at this. Australia warns millions of chickens and pigs will be culled as early as next week due to the slaughterhouses being slowed down, just like the US, the UK, and parts of Europe. Millions of chickens and pigs will be culled as early as next week. And that's just on the protein side. Here it is on the crops. Same story, right? Australia, without seasonal workers, Australia may face a hungry summer. As Victoria's COVID-19 outbreak spirals out of control, Australia faces another pandemic-related crisis. We are sailing into a food shortage, and few are talking about it. Well, we're talking about it, and it is the plan. And maybe letting other people know that this is the plan. It's the linchpin by which the powers that should not be are going to force people to acquiesce to all of the agendas, the digital ID, the digital currency, all of it, the social credit score, all of it's going into practice right now. All of it's been built over decades, but now, in this pandemic crisis, they are putting the capstone on the agenda. Anything that hadn't yet been built before because of privacy restrictions or regulatory structures or health protection. No, all of those are being thrown out, right? We've seen that all of the data is now flowing into the central AI. They've announced it. The DoD announced they have your retail purchases flowing into their computers. All of these things are being unveiled right now. That capstone is being placed on top of the pyramid. No meat on the shelves, still from Australia. Supermarkets warning, sorry to digress there. Supermarkets are warning of impending food shortages. Again, it's quite clear. It's being broadcast here. And then I already mentioned in the U.S., that the most productive farmland in our nation happens to be a coronavirus hotspot. Right there under gruesome Newsom, sending in strike teams to shut it down. You see, it's the same story in each of these countries. Shut down the food production, destroy it. And then we'll bring in our transhuman fake food, the insect-based protein. All of these things we've been talking about here at the Ice Age Farmer channel. Ladies and gentlemen, please grow your own food, save your seeds. I was pleased to see Margaret Roach's column in the New York Times even about enjoying your vegetables, but do save some seeds, even if it's butternut squash that you brought home from the store. There are good seeds in there, organic especially, that you can save and grow yourself and share with your neighbors, because that is the only rational response when you see food production around the world being shut down. This is Food Wars, and you are in it. Welcome to it. Thanks for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go grow abundant food, raise awesome animals, build great things, and
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Wow.
In my Brooklyn apartment, I'll open up a farm.
Best be growing some weed or something. No. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking something. Shit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that guy. A few of that guy's videos. He's very thorough. He's pretty good. That the Apple production seems interesting. Where they're going in.
Oh, we're a hot spot, and you're producing most of the vegetables and fruits.
Yep. Yeah, we produce shitloads of them. Yeah. Well, it was a good party, Nick. All parties come to an end, apparently. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Cockroach food. Here we come. Lovely. Whatever it is. I don't know. Plastic. It might be even plastic. Plastic food. Lovely. What happened to Jimmy, man? I heard him
He's
bitching about his
pissed off. They didn't
Yeah, I
give
know
him.
he's all pissed. I get it.
That's the thing, is they're not giving it to anybody. They're probably want shit to go down. They're enhancing the trouble, basically. Wow.
Yep.
If he can get a loan, nobody, because he's not like he's in with shit credit or anything. So then, if they
Right.
don't give him,
Like he said, he already had a loan with them. He paid it off. He wants another loan. No loan.
nothing, absolutely no products for
Nothing.
GB. That's it. They're fucking us over.
Wow.
And on another front, yet another front where people are getting fucked over by the system. Oh, it's coronavirus, because the virus is there. We don't give out loans yet. That makes sense.
Right? Ah, it's horrible, man.
Like, what if you take a loan and then die from coronavirus? Like, what are we gonna do?
Better have insurance on that money. Life insurance. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, man, but it don't look good. The numbers aren't looking good. The job losses alone are just like horrendous, man. Absolutely astonishing. Just in my city alone, near Disneyland, there's got to be like 35,000 jobs gone. Yeah. That tourist industry around Disneyland is, it was an absolute mecca of people coming and going, man. and all those jobs and conventions and the dinners and the servers and the maids and the freaking cooks and the ballet parking and all the guys fixing and the maintenance and all that shit is gone. Like, what? I mean, we're talking about 600 hotels worth of fucking places that usually are just packed, and especially this time of year, it's fucking Disneyland. You got anywhere between 100 and 150,000 people in town just going to all these amusement parks in Hollywood and the beach and Disneyland, all that shit's toast. There's nobody going to Disneyland. So, yeah, I talked to a friend, man, and today I tuned his piano. He actually does some sound work at Disneyland, and he's like, there's nobody saying nothing about coming back anytime soon. So nobody knows nothing, man. It's all over, man. That's life, man. I guess. Yeah, they did a good job of setting us up to take it out. Did a really good job. It was well planned out, well executed, and people just let it roll, man. Yeah. Bummer. And they did it worldwide, man. That's the other crazy. They did it worldwide, man. Damn. They had to get control of all the television stations, and they did. All the newspapers, they got them all. They got them all. And then the internet, they just have so much. There's just so much disinformation. Try to find out any kind of decent information. It's just a big clusterfuck of, it's a clusterfuck of information right now. And then throw the pandemic on top of that. It became a clusterfuck of information just to find out shit about NASA and space, or just a really weird, something you would think would be easy to figure out, like well, there's 12 different answers for this fucking one question. I don't know. It's a big bummer, man. Smoke a joint on a flat earth, man. Woo! All right. Hey, you're not spinning. You got that? What? You're not spinning. You're not spinning. You're not spinning? Shit, man. Crazy, right? Crazy, baby. Crazy, man. Take it easy. We'll be good. It'll be good. Hey, it's Thursday night, man. I'll play some music later. We'll hang out. Play a lot of music. Play some music, man. That's all. I don't know about this music, man. That's not real good. Not my. It's okay. It's not my style, man. Not my style. Anyway, I'm seeing too many masks today for some reason. Usually see a lot more people driving with them on.
Driving with mask on? That sucks.
Oh, fuck. There's been so many, Dave. I mean,
I've seen it too. They're usually
like,
tourists.
There's one.
That means they bought into the
nobody
story.
ever would ever.
Are you gonna listen to this?
All right.
Our president. That's our president.
Our presidente.
Let's check it out.
He's going to do things that nobody ever would ever think even possible because he's following the radical left agenda. Take away your guns, destroy your Second Amendment, no religion, no anything, hurt the Bible, hurt God. He's against God, he's against guns, he's against energy, our kind of energy. I don't think he's going to do too well in Ohio. If he did, would have a big story. He's not going to do well.
It's gonna hurt God, Joe Biden.
Even God's against Joe Biden, huh?
No, Joe Biden is gonna hurt God.
Oh.
And no.
Wow, man.
Not the guy. But reality is, Joe Biden posted something about taking everybody's rifles away just recently on the Twitter.
Yep.
Not a good idea, I think. Very bad idea.
Not a good idea. No. Not a good idea.
Jibby would be upset.
Well, yeah, it's too bad, man. They turned him down, man. That's a bit of a kick them while they're down, man. Kick them while they're down. Ouch. I'm surprised, I mean, he said he got a 689. That's almost a 700 credit score. That's pretty high. I mean, even if they came back with quite a bit, they should have had a secondary deal for him. Like, yeah, you don't have perfect credit, so you don't get a perfect interest rate. You get a bit of a higher interest rate. Okay. And Jimmy would have said, okay, fine. But they didn't even offer him that. Usually they, that's really, yeah, they're going to shut all the loans down, man. It looks like. Sure does, man.
To the businesses as well, because businesses are suffering now.
Right.
And they need loans and they're not going to get them.
No, they're not going to get them. They're not going to get them. Yeah. Well, there was some kind of deal for businesses, churches, organizations, I don't know. Early on with this bailout, whatever, $10 trillion bailout thing, man, I don't know. You can apply for certain loans and stuff. And
a lot Paycheck Protection Plan, PPP.
There was a Paycheck Protection Plan. So if you had employees, I guess you could get some money. I don't know.
If you keep the employee, yeah, there's something about keeping your employees.
Right. But that's not, That's not money you could put into your business. Like, yeah, I want to put a new, waiting room in, or carpeting or something like that, right? And no, you don't get to do that. You just get to pay your people. That's it. Plus, your businesses is already shut down. So yeah, I mean, this is just all these nail salons, hair salons, freaking gyms, all this shit, man, all closed down, man. There's no indoor seating at restaurants. Fuck all. Wow. You wonder why I drink, Nick. It's nerve-wracking, man. I got to keep my nervous system in check. I don't want it to get out of control. It can get, I don't want it to get wild. Anyway, yeah. Looks like we're in for a bumpy ride, boys and girls. Bumpy ride. So here's a great example. I'll show you what's going on here, I think. Maybe. I don't know. What is going on here? Let me show you. So this is what? Is the nail salon open? I don't know. Maybe. No, it doesn't look open, man. Oh. Looks like they're... Usually this place would be super busy, man. I think they were trying to open up underneath this tent out here, maybe. I see these tents everywhere now, Nick. All these restaurants, they're putting up these circus tents. Churches. I've seen the churches. I've seen them with restaurants. And now they're trying to do like nail and hair salons in these tents outside. They're getting everybody used to living outside, apparently. I think that'd be part of the plan, right? Because you're not going to have a home. So there's that. You get to live in a tent. FEMA camp tent, maybe even. I don't know.
Somebody is really invested in the materials, like what they make masks from, and the tents plastics, basically.
Right?
That's what it is.
Circus tents. They're everywhere, man. And umbrellas. Umbrellas are everywhere. Out in front of these restaurants, man. Yeah, it's getting crazy out here, man. Crazy shit, bro. Crazy. I'm crazy. Oh, man. Perfectly good pizza joint here. No seating. No dining room, no nothing. Fuck off. No, you can't have people in your restaurant. Nope. We own you. We can tell you what to do. Fuck off. There you go. Yeah. Oh, isn't it just really bad, man? And they did it worldwide, man. Not just here, not just, everywhere. Every corner of the flat earth. Every corner. Oh, man. Now you can't get loans. It's interesting, man. There's a couple of houses that sold near me recently. I know one for sure.
What was he trying to borrow the money for?
Just to fix his place up.
Oh, a construction loan? Or whatever, repair loan?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, and they wouldn't let him do it? That sucks. Coming in
I know.
and everything?
Usually they come back with some kind of higher interest rate offer, 6%.
Did he
or
say
something.
he didn't have a job?
I doubt he said that. Maybe he can't verify his job. I don't know, man.
Because they don't like it if you don't have pay stubs. They're not going to talk to you without pay stubs.
Right. I don't know what he gave him, but he already had a loan with the same company and paid it off. You know, I think he'd be like, "Oh, okay, dude, you're good." Nope. No good. No bueno. Yeah, we're in a bit of a twist. Got your panties in a twist today. Panties COVID twist.
Not just today, but until further notice.
Until further notice. We're pinching your panties. Twisting your panties. We're gonna twist them.
Titty twister.
Mm-hmm. And your panties. And your panties. It's crazy, man. Anyway, I'm glad I don't need a loan right now. Oh, that's good. All right. I don't want to be in debt, you know. Anyway,
I don't want to be in debt.
Nah, debt's for dead people, man. Right?
I'm heavily in debt, thanks to my wife.
I'm minimally in debt. Very minimal. Very minimal.
We jumped into extra debt. We're big.
You did? What's going on, man? That guy's not wearing a mask. I ain't wearing a mask.
But it's a good risk. It's a safe
All right,
risk.
I'm at the beer department. You guys gonna help me pick something good out?
All right. I'm gonna run this plot.
All right, let's start up at the top here. We got Third Contact IPA. Third Contact. Oh, I know what I'm getting right here. Never mind. It's already here, and it's mine. I'm getting one of. Oh, I'm gonna be dropping some cash here, boys and girls. Anything from Toppling Goliath, I have to purchase. It's an automatic no-brainer. But I want to look around a little bit more. I might see something else. Latitude 33, man. Have you ever had that?
That's a Masonic IPA.
It's so tasty, though. It's very good. I've had it a couple times. Let's see what we got. Guinness. You guys know about the Guinness.
Not this one, the other one.
The 33?
No, Guinness, the other Guinness, not this Guinness. There's another Guinness.
There's a real Guinness, right?
Yeah, this is a bullshit Guinness.
I can't believe they have this pseudo-sue here, man. This is freaking me out. Anyway, it's one of my favorite beers. I have to get it because you can't always get it. You have to get it when you can get it. It's going to become even more scarce, so I better get it now, all right? All right. This is California Honey Beer, Pizza Brewing. I've had some from Pizza Port. I've had some of their beers. Very good. I've had a lot of success. You got to have the Masonic Baphomet beer. You got to have that, right?
You know, he has horns.
You gotta have the Baphomet beer. Dark Star. Boat Shoes Hazy IPA. Ugh. Boat Shoes? Boat Shoes. Sculptin. That's pretty good.
I like
Pricey.
a good hazy IPA. What's boat
This
shoes
is
for?
called. This is
The Haze.
Through the Haze IPA. How about Through the Haze, man?
Bear Republic.
Bear Republic, Through the Haze. I've had this Left Coast Brewing, Trestles. Not bad. You know what Trestles is. You know about Trestles.
Richard Nixon used to live at Trestles.
That's right. Yeah, the house down there. Downtown Brown.
Yeah,
I used to drink a bunch of that Downtown Brown back in the day.
Here we go. I'm going to do it.
I'm cutting out?
Cutting out. Wait. Proceed with cutting. What's it saying? Uh-oh.
Oh, you're cutting out, not cutting out. All right, what else we got?
It won't let me reset the fucking width. What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. I recognize these beers, man. Oh, Oh, two-hearted ale.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that one I like. Two Hearted
That's
Ale.
a great beer, man. That's an excellent beer. One of my favorites too, man. This Melvin, they make a Melvin BPA. Absolutely awesome. I don't know what this thing is here, the Spider-Man thing, but I don't really like that one so much. I don't know. Well, they got good selection here, man. I give them that. They do. This is top-notch stuff here, man. All right. Let me put you guys in my pocket while I grab my toppling Goliath here, man. Because I might not be able to get it ever again, so. I got to stock up while I can. Good, buddy. How you doing, man? You guys have this stuff, so I'm gonna get it while I can get it. All right.
There we go.
And
I'm glad I have it.
it just came in. This stuff's been out of stock around town for
I got it. Oh,
420.
I got it. Yeah. I think I got it like a day or two like before
The shutdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, right around there.
Yeah.
And a pack of American Spirits, the turquoise.
No. 66 one out. What are you up to today? Anything going on?
I'm done working, man. I'm gonna go home, listen to some music, drink a couple of these.
31, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, drink a couple of these, have a couple of cigarettes.
A good idea.
Right?
Back a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be good. Put these away in a cooler.
Get them nice and cold.
Take one of those to my friend next month or next week.
Nice.
All right, man.
All right, G, appreciate you.
All right. All right. Cool, man. All right. Dude, what a score. That was worth the stop, man. Total score there. Yes. You guys have no idea. You have no idea how good it is. Yeah, you do. Yeah, the two-hearted stuff's good, man. Yeah, that's good beer. Ooh, good stuff. Good. Yeah, it's good. All right, man. I am done working for the day. It's 4:20. Everybody pull over. All right. Everybody pull over. It's 4:20. Here comes the pizzas. I'm going to get some pizzas, man. I got to get my pizzas. That was a cool liquor store. He didn't give a shit. I wasn't wearing a mask. He wasn't wearing one. The guy in there before me wasn't wearing one. There might be hope. There might be hope. I doubt it, but you never know. Hey, man, like far out, man. Smoke a joint on the flat earth, man. Yeah, it's all cool, man. Far out. Yeah. Well, we find ourselves in a predicament of all predicaments, wondering what the hell is going on. We don't know, man. We're guessing, we're looking, we're tweaking, we're twerking, we're looking, we're watching, we're reading. The scary part is walking around town, man, seeing everybody wearing their masks everywhere, man. That's like this mental, I guess it's a mental impressions that are long lasting, especially for youngsters, man. They're gonna see this and probably have to, like, you know, figure out some way of like processing that down the road, man. And it's gonna be some damage, but they might be all vaccinated in the zombie land, freaking slaves. Who knows what this vaccine's really gonna do, man. You know, people are gonna be lining up for it here before the end of the year or something. And, you know, it ain't gonna be pretty. You guys know that, man. It's just it's not gonna be good at all, man. They're stopping cars from coming into New York City, New York, the state. You got your papers. You got your papers, please. Papers.
New York City is just a city. State would be much more difficult to organize.
Either way, man. It is an island. You guys do have like bridges and tunnels and shit to. You can bottleneck that down pretty quickly, man. Checking everybody. I don't know, man. If they're checking. And
what about the Fourth fucking Amendment?
What about it?
I don't know. Let me find it now. It's pronounced there. Fourth Amendment. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrants shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized.
Yep.
Anyways, they cannot stop you and ask where you from, what are you doing, where you going. You know, like this is illegal search and seizure. And then you have to sign the paperwork where you going, basically, and check in with the, you know, quarantine checkup team, basically, search and trace team. Whatever, and it's like it's total Fourth Amendment, and they don't give a goddamn.
Well, I think a lot of these people are supposedly, you know, stopping the other people, man. These are the people that need to just say, "Fuck you guys. We ain't fucking stopping anybody. Fuck off." You know, that goes against my oath. You guys took a fucking oath.
Like,
Cops
I haven't
took an oath.
violated anything. Like, why would you stop a person who hasn't? Are you potentially spreading COVID? Now everybody's a potential criminal. You know, like, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Innocent until proven guilty. You know, whatever. You know, fuck all that. Fuck that, right? Yeah. Everybody's a criminal, man. Can stop you and take your shit and throw you in the fucking jail, not have to do nothing, violate every possible human right, constitutional right, fucking Declaration of Independence, whatever. I mean, it's just paper. I get it, but yeah, man, that's why this Australian guy, played his video this morning. He was pretty fucking pissed.
Australia.
And, this Australian guy, he was calling out his fellow Australians and, you know, talking about all the rights and, you know, all his ancestors died fighting for freedom, you know, and they just taking it away like it's nothing, man. People are just letting it go, letting it happen. Yeah, go ahead, man. Search me. Take my stuff. Check, you know, make me take some drugs and vaccines and quarantine you and all this shit. Yeah, I can't believe they're pulling this off, man. People are going for it. It's fascinating to see, man. I'll give you that. I mean, I just never thought I'd see it. I knew someday that they were going to take over complete control. The day that they said you can't smoke in a bar, I'm like, well, that's the end of that. What? You can't smoke in a bar? Nope. Oh. Well, that's just shit. You have to wear a seatbelt. You have to wear a helmet on a motorcycle. All these little things, that came along. I used to smoke at the hardware store, man, all the time. Like standing there looking at the wood, smoking. Wow, that's... Can't do that anymore. Can't do anything. Apparently you can't even go into a restaurant, sit down and eat. That is forbidden. Wow.
It's a new safety rule. It's for your safety, for your health safety, basically. Don't worry about your health.
I'll sign anything you want. If I get sick, everybody that goes in there, I could find a bunch of people that are willing to sign. Look, if we get sick out of this establishment, it's not your fault.
But when you're gonna get sick, you're gonna get grandma sick.
Grandma signed off. She don't care. We're all hanging out. Fuck off. Yeah, that was another thing, man, where this Australian guy was pretty pissed that they're locking down everybody's parents and not letting them go see them at the old folks home or whatever, nursing home and hospitals. You can't go and visit your mother in the hospital. Are you fucking kidding me?
That means they don't have to take care of them. There's nobody there bossing them around anymore.
Yep. They're getting dehydrated, over-medicated, under-nutritionalized.
Did you see the video I played yesterday about nursing homes?
I was listening to it. I wasn't watching it.
Yeah, basically.
Yep. It's a fucking nightmare. Well, I'm going to a Flat Earth meetup Sunday. Sweet. Hang out with some people that, will actually want to hug me or shake my hand. Huntington Beach, man.
Dude, they're gonna...
Huntington Beach.
Oh, you're gonna meet up on the beach?
I don't know, some restaurant near the beach.
Yeah, because they're gonna cut the power and the water to the venue.
That's in Los Angeles, man. We're in Orange County, man.
Okay.
I live in a different world, man. No, yeah, that was Garcetti saying that shit. Yeah, I was watching that. How fun is that? I think I played that video this morning, didn't I? I think I did. Anyway, you're gonna cut the power? Yep. Yep. How dare you have a party in these troubling times? How dare you? You will lose your power if you do so. Have a party. You will lose your power. Yep. I'd like to cut their fucking power off. Can we do that? Yeah. More ways than one. I'd like to cut their power off at the knees, man. Can we do that? Yeah. We're just fucked.
Nobody else has ever stopped.
Well, I'm looking for some solutions. I don't know if I got any, but if we have a major food shortage, sounds like we might. I think California would probably be the last to really feel it because we produce a shitload of food here. You know, and if push comes to shove, nobody's out there to pick that shit. I'll go pick it. I mean, I'll pick what I can. I mean, I'm not going to fucking kill myself out there. But I'd be more than happy to go pick some shit for a while. And I think I know a lot of other people that might too. Dude, I wanted to go see a friend of mine, man. Knock on the door. Hold on. I got to do this. I got at the time. Oh, let's see what's happening. I need to go tell him the Earth's flat, and then I can leave. But I gotta tell him. I'll feel bad if I never ever tell him. But I'm gonna go tell him right now. Yeah, no. So there's that. I'll let you guys listen in. I'm gonna go do a quick flat smack, and then and that'll be that. Yeah.
I don't know. We have some sort of exodus from New York. All the wealthy people are moving out, basically.
Out of New York City? Yeah.
New York City and state.
Yeah. Well, they got the money, man. Of course they're gonna move out, man. It's gonna be total fucking chaos there if there's no food. It's gonna get fucking wicked. It's gonna get wicked fast, man. And they know that. So probably gonna go out to their summer cabin, hang out there for a while, and then whatever, their winter cabin, whatever it is. They got the money. They could do it. Yeah, they got the resources, man. The actual assets, the real things that are the real wealth. Houses, property, acreage. Yeah. Just crazy, man. Crazy. All right, I'm hoping let's see if this guy's home, man. I've been meaning to do this for a while. So I just gotta hit him real quick, man. It might snap him out of his funk. I don't know, man. We'll see. Might send him into a total tailspin. I don't know, man. We'll find out. It's a bit risky, but I'll feel bad if I didn't mention something. Yeah. Just something to look into, dude. Check it out. I doubt he'll look into it because I don't think he gets on the internet ever. So there's that.
How can you not get on the internet these days? I mean, you gotta be a total.
The guy, he's a total recluse. Total recluse.
Wow.
I know, right? Total recluse. Watches, I don't know what, if he watches TV or what. I have no idea, man. Oh, I don't see his car, but it might be in the garage. Check it out, man. I'll do it real quick. Drive up. All right, the sliding door is open. That means he's home. Okay, that's good. All right, cool. All right, somebody's here. All right, I'll do a quick one, man. Dude, where you at? Mm-hmm. Ring the doorbell. The dogs are gonna bark probably. Let's see how this goes. Might not go too well. I don't know. You never know. You never know. Nobody's coming to the door, man. Am I here? Where is everybody? Yo, baby. How are you, man?
I'm alright. How you doing?
What's up, man? Good to see you, man. Yeah.
I got a new car.
It's Joetta's.
Oh, Joey got a new car.
We both did.
Oh.
Newer.
You get the same
Not
car?
brand new. No. No, I got a Volkswagen, man.
Hey, right.
Yeah, right.
Isn't it a Porsche one way or other?
Yeah, it's kind of like a little Porsche.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, shit.
Want a beer?
Are you drinking?
I'm just out like Keystone.
Keystone?
Yeah.
I got a real beer in my car. You want one? Right.
She's out at the monitor.
Oh, cool, man.
She's whale watching, so yeah.
Let me grab a
Grab
beer, man. Let me grab a beer, dude. Shit, this is great. Okay. Far out, man. Wow. It's a MDX 2012. Acura, yeah. Leather, fucking heated seats, air, backup camera. Sweet stuff, man. She loves it. I was delivering a bunch of instruments, and this thing holds a lot more than my Volkswagen for sure. It's a Passat wagon. It's a squareback, dude. Total squareback, bro. It's a squareback wagon, dude, is what it is. I've never had this beer, man, but let's give it a go, man. I got some special beers on my way home. I'm glad you're home, man. Shit, I go, oh, shit, I'll just swing in and see if dude's around. It's just an IPA, double IPA. I don't know. I've never had it. I think it's a special occasion. Scorpius, double IPA, baby. Shit. Hold on. I'll be right there. Morcella. It's a Morcella. Can you guys still hear me, Nick? You there?
Yeah. Everything's good.
Okay. All right. Let me know if I'm gonna go hang out with Dave, have a beer, hit him with the flat Earth, call it a day, man. Go home. All right, here we go. Sweet, baby. No. I'm just talking to myself, man. You know how it is. I do that all the time, man. Squat back, man. Dude, there's the Oregon, man. It's still here. Oh, cheers, man. Dude, the pool looks good. You been swimming?
Yeah, I've been swimming.
Dude, it hasn't been that warm this week, but like a couple weeks ago, it was hot, man. I was dying. And it's your old frisbee, man. Sweet. I have the same one. Remember we rode her? I think I got them the same day. Remember? Dude, it's like 10 years ago, maybe 10. Hey, cheers, man. Took the cap off. Nice. Let's see. It smells good.
These are for cancer kids.
Mmm.
You know, it's for,
I should save them.
like Angels booster clubs.
This
Say
is
this is for
tasty,
the-
bro. This is tasty. Mm.
Yeah, it's an IPA.
That's an IPA.
Yeah, that's
An IPA. Mmm. 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 Cool, man. Good to see you, brother. Shit. Been a while. Like a year and a half or something. I don't know.
Look at that shot.
That's pretty good. It's a big hole.
I got it right in the center almost.
I've been golfing lately. The holes are small, man. Teeny little hole. I wish they were that size.
I got that thing over here. I got
You got a club?
Yeah, right there.
You got balls? Oh shit! Be careful. You got your fake grass. Your mom put the fake grass in. I like it. It's called synthetic turf.
You know, certain times of the year, the course changes.
Right. Let's play.
Oh yeah, there's
Two clubs? Two balls.
no, two.
What? These?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see that.
I'll tell you what I do.
I only need one ball, man. Well, you just kick a ball down there and that's your target? Oh, that's the target. Okay. It's kind of a pretty good target. Hey, you know, you can fill this the rest of this grass with a little bit more sand and then roll it. And it makes it like almost like a real putting green.
That's what it's on now. It's on sand. It's not on.
Right. You fill this full of sand, these blades, like where my fingers are, and then you roll it with like a heavy like a
Sand on top of this.
yes. And it fills in like all and then you roll it and then it makes it like a real putting green, you know.
I noticed that weeds like coming up through the bottom of it.
Supposed to be some black tarp under here that keeps that from happening, right? Talk to Gil. Did Gil put this in? I ran into him the other day. I was out tuning a piano, and he was next door trimming somebody's trees, man. And so I pulled that one. Pulled it, bro. That's a good line. Good line. Oh, these are Callaway ball here, man. This is a really nice ball.
Yeah. There it is.
Your turn. So what do you think of this COVID shit, man? What do you think of this COVID
I
shit?
said it's pretty good. It's a little sweet.
No, not the beer. COVID.
Oh,
COVID-19.
Beer. Not as good.
Not as good, right? The beer is much better, right? Yeah. Boom! That would have gone in. That would had enough on it. It got deflected. It's pretty good. Damn, this beer ain't bad, right? It's a little strong. But that's good, you know. You want a good strong beer in the afternoon. Picked a hell of a time to quit smoking weed, dude.
Well, let's bring one then.
I mean, I don't have any. I mean, I got a shitload at home.
Really?
Yeah, I got like 3/8 at home, man, that are just like crazy strong. Dude, I'll just give you one, bro. When's she gonna be back?
Sunday or Monday.
All right, I'll just bring it over tomorrow then. If that's cool.
I'm just gonna do some trimming.
What? Trimming the hedges or the trees?
Just the things that are coming out through the fence.
Oh, okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Not like fucking got to trim this whole thing, man. Call Gil. Call Gil.
No, Gil doesn't come around here anymore. Oh yeah, he does. He fixed the side yard. The
Yeah?
cactus, there's a couple of cactus in the side yard that are getting out of control. And
Those agaves?
he made it look
Oh, man. Come on, man. You got to get one in there. I got one in there.
maybe not today.
Maybe not. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of golf, man, last, I don't know, about a year or so.
Yeah.
I mean, more than, I took about 10 years off or something, man. Didn't play at all, man. I was busy doing guitars and sailboats and all that shit.
Sailboats.
But anyway, now, nah, I wish. I would love a sailboat again, dude. There you go. What- all right. My turn. Oh, we're coming back this way? It's the fucking rock. You got to hit it to the rock, Kenny. Come on, baby. So what else been going on, man? How's your brother doing? Yeah. You still with Charlene, right? How's Charlene? Really? Yeah. Nope. Shit. Come on, Kenny.
Oh, there it is.
Oh! Right? No, it ain't. Where'd you get all these golf balls? Where'd you get all these golf balls? That's awesome.
Oh, is that it?
No.
Oh, thought so.
All right, last one. That's hard, man. I got it. I like the goggles on the bear, man. I thought. That's funny. No work goggles. Fuck.
I had to tear them off. I had to tie them on.
Yeah. The wind that kept blowing them out.
Well, no, there's a blue jay.
Oh, yeah?
It hangs around the bear and knocks the sword down and stuff all the time. And he grabs onto some of us. I tied it on some kite string.
Good old kite string, man.
That's what's holding that shit together over there. That plastic thing on that.
Yeah.
Hanging down.
Yeah. The shade? The shade?
Right there. That's all kite string holding that together.
Oh, up here.
Yeah. Even hope this has lasted a long time.
Yeah, some good kite string out there, man. This beer is great, man. Wow. I know. I moved it way out there, man. I probably should have moved it a little closer, huh?
Yeah, I'm usually about.
Yeah, let me move it. Let me move it a little closer, man. That's a bit of a stretch. Is that like right here? Better? Yeah, that looks better, right? Cool, man. Humid today, man. It's fucking humid. There it is. First shot. Nice. All right, my turn. You got to just go until you make it, and then, you know.
No, keep going.
Keep going. All right. Oh, dude. Dude, why am I'm pulling them? I keep pulling them to the left.
There could be plenty of stuff.
No. It's definitely operator error here, man, for sure.
Playing golf again, dude.
We're listening to.
I'm hanging out.
Are you hanging out in your backyard with your
What?
pool and stuff?
He's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
flat
yeah.
smack. He's gonna flat smack this guy.
That's really, it's a lot of sun.
Oh, shit.
But you know, I've noticed there's a lot of.
He's got to butter him up first.
JoJo's been getting bit. I haven't been getting bit.
Once you've been hanging outside more?
Once a day. She,
Once a day.
for her, you know.
Good.
For her, like, go ahead. For her, like once a day, you know, is a lot. Maybe I go out to the pool, you know, 3-4 times a day. Usually, if it's warm, you know. I got basically got the next few days off. I don't really have to do a whole lot, so I'll be hanging out by the pool. So 2 in a row. Oh, so close.
Yeah, you guys remember what you were talking about before when I was driving the golf cart around all drunk and stuff. Once in a while I get to putt while we're golfing. Not like in it, like a certain way.
Right.
So that it doesn't go too far. Whatever that is.
It's all about the speed and the line, as they say, man.
Dude, I was way too hard.
Speed and line.
That was way too hard.
Yeah.
Here's about it right here.
No, too short. Too little. Too little. It's too little, man. Yeah. What's up with the bonsai chair thing here, man? You ever sit in this thing, man? Oh, this is pretty comfy, man. What do you call this thing? A hammock chair? Like a hammock chair? That's pretty cool, man. It's like a swing. It's quite nice. Oh, man, this is great. Oh, man. You need like a pitching wedge, man. You got a pitching wedge? Oh, you need a pitching wedge. Use the force, man. Use the force.
No.
There it is.
Let the force drop your pants and let the force use you.
I wasn't.
Missed the force by that much.
You missed the force by that much. You missed it, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that was a good line, dude. Good speed. All right, one more. You got it. Yeah, man. Yeah, you could turn that into a pretty decent putting green, man. Pretty easy. All right, I'm going to flat smack here in a second. All right, here we go. Dude, I need a break. I played Tuesday. No. No, I just worked all day today, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of bummed. I got this little radio show I do on Thursday nights.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
You got a radio show?
I do. I got a radio show, man. It's called
What are you talking about?
well, it's how we used to do Thursday night therapy at the studio. TNT. There's a thing for like 15 years, bro. Anyway, we'd go and play music, and just jam. At the studio. Well, that kind of broke up. Studio's still. No. It broke up like years ago. TNT. But I picked it up and started this radio show on YouTube, man, called TNT.
TNT?
Thursday night therapy.
Nice.
And I play music, man. Kind of. Yeah.
Good idea. I like it.
So I gotta save myself. I gotta do that show tonight a little. Yeah, it's tonight. Anyway, this beer is really good, man. Yeah, I do it from my garage, man. I got a camera on my workbench, kind of where I work, where I do it. No, go ahead. There you go. Oh, dude.
See, but that was the right.
There's the right speed.
Right there.
There's the right speed, yeah.
I hate using that word. I hate that word.
Speed? Oh, yeah. That's a bad word. That's a really bad word, man. It's got to have the right velocity. Right?
I like velocity.
Velocity is a better word, right? Yeah. For sure. No. Beats the shit out of speed. Yeah. Oh, and oh. That was something else, man. I'll do it one-handed with a beer and a cigarette. How's that? There it is. Yeah. So anyway, man, I've been real busy with this group of researchers, man. Yeah, a bunch of researchers from all over the world, man. Germany, France, England. Oh, shit, man. What's the question? The question is the Earth flat or not?
Some places it is. Like before you lay your form down for your house.
Yeah.
Make sure the Earth is flat.
Well, it turns out, man, I did 5 years of research on this subject. And it actually is flat, Dave. And I can prove it without a doubt. And I can also prove it's not moving. It's totally stationary. It doesn't move. We live on a flat, stationary. I did feel the earthquake. I was working on a piano. Yeah. I was working on a piano, and all of a sudden the roof shook, and I went, that was interesting. And then I just went back to work, and then I got home, and my wife says, hey, man, earthquake. I went, yeah, I felt it.
That thing wasn't in the paper. I was upstairs in my room, and it was like a rumble, jolt, and then a rumble.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
It turns out that the physics of water, it's impossible for a physics of water to wrap around a ball. It's a real simple proof. You can prove it with your beer in a glass. Oh! I'm going to say that was in, man. You know. It's touching it, yeah. It's
Turns out we're in a violation.
We live in.
I usually count those.
I usually count them too, man. When they're that close, might as well hit it in. You know what I mean? So yeah, we live in a violation of We live in a physics violation according to the
You tried to break down how flat the Earth was with science or
physics and with science, yeah. And we did it, man. We cracked it. We cracked the code. We did it. We cracked it, dude.
you gotta get up in like a helicopter and
We
check
did
it out?
we did a 140,000 foot balloon with cameras on it.
104,000 feet?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So you could really see the curve.
There's no curve.
You could see the curve of the Earth?
There's no curve of the Earth at 140,000 feet.
What kind of lens were you guys using?
It's standard lens, not a fisheye lens. Like the GoPros are all the fisheye lens. They put, convex and concave on because the lens is so distorted.
So, like, Earth is flat and all the other planets are round?
They're not planets. They're only lights in the sky. They're not a physical.
What about the moon?
That's not a physical body you can land on. It's an luminary.
The moon?
It's a luminary. It doesn't.
It's a cloud?
No, and it's a luminary. I don't know what it is.
Just like a light bulb.
But it has it creates
its own light.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's what you think of about the moon?
No doubt about it. I don't think about it. I know. There's a difference between knowing and believing.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? And I like to know things. So I spent 5 years trying to know for sure that we live on a flat, stationary, non-rotating plane. They lied to us, Dave. They told us we were... Are you shocked? Are you shocked they lied to us, Dave? I didn't think it would. It's a bitch, that we got lied to once again, Dave. Shit, what can I say? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer when you first realize it, but after like 4 years, you kind of get used to the idea. And once you go flat, you never go back, Dave.
Well, I don't like it when the water is flat.
Water's always flat and level. By the way, they use water. They use water as a level in construction. You should know that. You're a construction guy.
Right. That's right.
It's called a spirit level. And
there's gravity?
There's no gravity.
There's no gravity?
No. Check it out. Watch. Listen. Watch. Okay. No. Listen. I'm gonna use it. All right, I'll do it. All right. This has no energy in it. If it's laying here, right? There's no energy in that ball, right? If I pick it up, I've added
What form of energy?
any energy. There's nothing holding that down. This thing just weighs more than the air around it. That's all. Simple.
Okay.
See how my smoke goes up? It weighs less than the air. This weighs more than the air, and that's the reason.
I don't want to get off the subject too much, but do you know that guy that got in a lot of trouble from Area 51 and stuff, and he came out and he told everybody about the
Lazar?
Yeah.
Lazar. Yeah, I know Lazar.
What he's doing now
What's-
with this lighter than air stuff that he's making, and this element, use the element
There's-
L25, I think, or something like that. L115, maybe. I think it's L115.
It's like a new
Element 115.
element 115. What's that? Is that
Lighter than air.
lighter than air?
Lighter
It's like
than
a
air.
helium or
And you can make things out of it.
what?
Lighter than air. That's what he's working on in his shit.
Dude,
I just saw
I gotta see this, man. Lazar's got a new invention, L115.
Well, he couldn't work at Area 51 anymore, so he started his own company.
Yeah. L115. No, that's not. It's
Element.
element 115. Right. He got a new element, does he?
No, it's not his.
Oh, he just.
It happened. They got it. They figured they discovered it.
Dude, I'm pulling everything to the left.
But consistently.
Right. I am consistent.
Yeah, this course, it gets tricky.
I see that, man. I see it's a tricky course you got here. So Yeah, these things just weigh more than the air around us. That's why they fall to the ground. It's not some magical force that's pulling it or pushing it or nothing like that. It's a simple physics calculation, man. It weighs more than the air around it, so it falls down. Duh. It's not complicated.
But the trick is not really. The trick isn't that. The trick is making stuff that's lighter than air. That's the
Well, helium, you know, that's easy. Hydrogen.
both dangerous. Both explode.
Well, helium doesn't. It's not flammable. Nitrous oxide. No. That's good stuff. That's lighter than air. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff.
What were they thinking?
That's a whole thing, man. I was watching a little bit of that the other day. Yeah, that whole Beirut thing, man, blew up. That was pretty wild. Anyway, we've seen big explosions before.
Yeah, in your garage.
That's right. We were making hydrogen is what we were making. We made HHO is what I was making. Yeah.
K-H-H-O. Ken's H-H-O.
Yeah, it's Ken's HHO, man. No doubt, right? So yeah, it turns out, man, they lied to us about where we live. Can you believe that?
I mean, it's not Earth.
No, it's Earth, but it's not what you thought. It's not a spinning ball shooting through space at 1.5 million miles an hour. Sorry, it's not doing that.
Yeah.
You're not shooting through space. The universe is not expanding at 93 million miles a second. That's what they tell us. 93 million miles a second, man. Not even a.
How can they even conceive that?
Exactly. It's total BS, man. It's total bullshit. And we've been lied to, and we're pissed. And we keep, breaking the code, using the force, breaking the code.
I bet you even noticed that. About 2 days before this whole COVID 19 shit,
Right.
the fucking sky had all kinds of trails in it, all kinds of chemtrails.
Yeah.
I saw it was like 2 or 3 days before this whole shit came out in the news.
Right.
There's chemtrails all in the air, all over the place. It looked like rockets went off and shit like that everywhere.
Yeah, man, my friend was.
I thought it was Farnell, because
Farnell's, yeah, he's a chemtrail guy, man. But we go back chemtrail 20 years. I have a T-shirt from 2000 or yeah, it was like 2000. It said, it had a picture of the skull and the chemtrails on it. I still have the shirt. But Al gave it to me, man. He gave me that shirt, and I was already into it back in the 90s. I was like, dude, what are they spraying in the sky, man? What the hell is going on? And then they used to talk about it on Coast to Coast back when Art Bell was running the show. It'd have different guys on talking about it. But yeah, well, we don't know what's in those chemtrails, man. We don't know. We think it's some kind of, barium, strontium. Well, some kind of docile. Remember, you and I were talking about docile spray, right? We used to talk about that.
Well, that's what I don't think it's happening now though, because all the riots and stuff they mix.
Dude,
stuff.
ever since
It only affects certain people.
Ever since COVID, man.
The docile spray only affects certain
Ever
people.
since COVID, they haven't been spraying shit, dude. Nothing. They've been spraying nothing. They've sprayed like twice since March.
I have not.
That's it.
I have not had a break from spraying.
Every time I see a helicopter, last time I saw 12 of them.
Oh, I saw that.
Like 5 days ago.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw those. Yeah, where the hell was I? I took a picture on my phone, man. I was eating lunch last week, man. I was in this pizza joint and having a beer, and those helicopters came over. Yeah, it was like 12 of them.
Yeah, I heard in person. I looked out the balcony. They just came right over that way. They're going that way, like
Yep.
Oceanside or something.
Hey, I got a new piano shop over at the Orange Mall, dude.
Orange Mall good. Orange
Yeah.
Mall good.
I'm doing those computerized player systems. You remember those? The ones,
pianos?
yeah, player pianos.
Oh, with the computer?
Yeah, with the computers.
Yeah, people like that.
Well,
Oh, you know what?
they are pretty sweet, man.
Oh, there it is. Oh!
Dude, if you hit the thing, man, that's gotta count. All you gotta do, it's gotta count if you hit it. There it is. That was straight in too. That was in. All right, one-handed with a beer. Here we go. Anyway, yeah, man, I was pretty bummed out that NASA lied to us all these years, bro. Do you know how much money they get every year, every day? Every day NASA gets. Take a guess how much money they get every single day. Take a guess. $1 billion? Damn, not quite. Not that much. Oh! One-handed with a beer, bro. Yeah, my second shot. No, they get like $56 million a day.
6 million?
56 million. They get like about 20 billion
I thought it was way out of hand.
20 billion a year.
Wait, what did I say? Million or billion?
20 billion a year to lie to us about space. Space is fake, dude. Space isn't a real thing, man. It's not a place that we can go to or live in, or it isn't some infinite thing that's just like freaking, goes on forever. There it is. Oh, that was close.
Velocity, though.
Good velocity, man. Good velocity. I know you like that word, man. I'm glad you caught on to that. Quick. You're quick. Quick learner, Dave. You're going to be a great flat earther. I promise you.
Yeah.
You're going to be great at flat earthing. Flat earthing.
Ain't nobody got time for fucking flat earth, man.
Yeah, man. It's fascinating. The velocity was perfect, but your line was your trajectory was off slightly. A little crooked. You have to account for the Coriolis effect there, Dave. Come on. Account for the Coriolis. You can do it. Coriolis. Oh. Dude, that sun is beating.
Oh. I got a new disease today. Is this thing on?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you, but he
Yeah,
can.
I got a new disease today. I got old man back.
Oh no.
Yep, as I got
Come
fucking
on,
as
Dave.
far as the eye can see, fucking work for me, doing landscaping and home restoration improvements. I have come upon old man back as I'm tossing fucking giant tree logs all day today.
There it is.
And then I got a fucking old man. My back goes, no, that was not good. And my left leg went out. I was like, what the fuck was that? And I got old man back now. So now I get to walk with my pants hiked up to my tits, and I get to shuffle my shoes around. Hey, you got any of that? You got any of that moonshine? I gotta do a lawn today. Hey, it's fucking old man back. I got fucking shit. I got a microwave now to fucking hot compress my back and shit. I was tossing logs. They call it caber toss. But I was doing it with the fucking vigor of anger towards the fucking banks, turning everybody down for loans. Because, COVID made it harder for you to get a home equity loan. The requirements are now stricter to get a home equity loan because of COVID. How the fuck does that make sense? So I'm so fucking pissed. I'm chainsawing and I'm tossing fucking 300-pound fucking logs, and I threw my back out.
Did you rage quit and fucking
I rage chainsawed this afternoon.
Rage chainsawed.
And I'm like, rah! And I'm fucking throwing these big fucking 24-inch killer fucking 50-year-old tree logs. Rah! I'm fucking tossing it, and then I fucking blew my back.
You'll be all right.
Maybe I'll be okay tomorrow. I don't know.
You'll be all right.
Rum's a good
Right.
lubricant medicine.
Dude, how am
So-
I doing on my flat smacking? Real quick, man. Am I doing okay?
You're fine. Yeah, I mean, the guy knows chemtrails, so
Okay,
his door is
alright.
open.
Right, exactly. But I mean, I've never flat smacked Dave, man. This is the first, so.
Well,
I
if
gotta
he's
kinda
open
like,
to chemtrails, he's open to being lied to, and if he's open to being lied to, the door's open for anything.
He wasn't surprised he's been lied to about where he lives. He's like, oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, and you
We have
gotta
a
treat
lot
it
of
like, dude, of course they're lying.
Cool, man.
Like, your answer should be, when you're told, hey, do you know about they lied about the Earth? The only answer should be, of course they lied about that too.
Right.
Because that's, once you found out, 10,000 lies. Oh yeah, by the way, NASA's been lying. Of course they have. That should be the only answer. If you're aware of anything else.
All right. But
If you're a vaccine denier, of course.
If you guys don't want to hear
That
this,
means
I can
you're a
mute.
heretic.
No.
Believe
Let me
in
know.
the
I'll
heretic.
mute. Okay.
I deny the
Let me know.
vaccine.
Let me know.
No, I mean, as long as we can just toss out some words now and then, I don't care.
Of course. I mean, he can't hear you. Okay. Oh, shit. This is great. Here's a beer. Called a Pseudo Sue, man.
Pseudo-Sue?
Same company we just drank. A little bit lighter, a little fruitier. This stuff is really rare and hard to get. This stuff comes from Iowa.
It's a fruity book.
Iowa.
It comes from Iowa, yeah, the heart grain of the world.
Flat in Iowa?
Flat and very flat in Iowa. Kansas is flat as a pancake. Did you know that?
Flatter.
Flatter than a pancake. It's flatter. Kansas is
I
flat.
gotta go grab my cat.
Go get your cat. Go get your kitty.
Fuck you, State Farm.
Cool, man. I'm gonna go crack my beer, have a smoke.
The insurance company.
He's already catching.
State Farm is always
catching
trying
on,
to
man.
save
That's
me
great.
$12s of dollars.
12s.
Liberty Mutual. Geico.
Oh man, that is one fucking tasty beer. Let me tell you.
Little
Let me tell
fruity
you.
for my taste.
Little fruity. No, this is not fruity, man. You guys can go to the golf.
Fruity.
These IPAs are fruity.
Of course, I'm playing.
I'm
This is the golf course.
fucking losing my fucking mind lately. Not that I ever had one.
Oh, it's good.
My mind's going.
It's good.
No, I've been losing my fucking mind because of this shit. Like, it literally says, Hyena posted me a good link, and it literally, he was like, oh, I heard you talking about not being able to get a loan. Check this out. So, from what the link says, because of Corona, you may find it a little stricter and more difficult to get a home equity loan. How the fuck does that have anything to do with it? You literally just talk to somebody over the phone, you fucking DocuSign, you never even meet the fucking loan person before this shit. You never
What if
met
somebody
your
gets
loan fucking
COVID?
person, ever.
What if somebody gets COVID? You never know.
So such fucking bullshit. It's an excuse to
bullshit,
fucking
man.
fuck your children, kidnap them, and fucking burn your house down with laser weapons. That's all
They're
this shit
doing it
is.
to help you, Jibby, because if they got you on the hook for thousands of dollars and you don't pay, they get your house.
Which is why they should fucking want to give me the loan.
That's what doesn't make any sense. You're
Right,
willing to risk
I
everything.
own it free and clear right now. If they don't want to give me a fucking loan, the way I look at it is I got like 20,000 in credit card debt. I'm just going to stop paying the credit cards. Cuz what the fuck is the point of a credit score if you can't get a loan? Oh, my 700 credit score is not good enough to get me a loan? Well, fuck you, American Express. Fuck you, Visa. Fuck all of you. Now I'm going to keep that money. Cuz fuck you. That's unsecured debt. They can't take my house over it. They're just going to shit on my credit score, which apparently don't mean fuck all anymore. So yay! I get a new kind of loan. It's called fuck your credit cards. But before that, I'm going to go on a spending spree and max them out. I'm going to max out the rest of the $8,000 I got or whatever, and I'm not going to pay them. And that's it.
Yeah,
and
I
this is the
did that.
bank's
I did
fault.
that.
It's not my fault. I got 100% payment history on
They're
time.
making you do this.
They're making me do this.
Where have I heard this before?
Fuck them. Seriously, I've been only paying my credit cards for one reason and one reason only, so I have a decent credit score to take a fucking loan out on this fucking house to get my oral surgery.
Oral.
So fuck 'em.
Orwellian surgery you're getting, huh?
I gotta get Orwellian surgery.
Oh boy. They
Just
won't
like the
even
rest of us are
lend you
getting.
money for that. Those bastards.
So fuck them.
No, I haven't seen
$800
cat.
a month back in my
Can't
pocket.
put that on your credit card?
No cat.
The Orwellian
No
surgery?
cat, dude.
I can. I don't have enough on the
I haven't
credit
seen a
Wow.
cards. I got a partial
Drink some
amount.
water.
I could do like almost half.
I drank a big one.
Want water?
No, I had one before I got here.
I like drinking it with beer.
Yeah, man, that's always good because you don't want to be dehydrated, right?
Pee a lot at night, but it's good.
Yeah, well, you're older. Of course, you pee a lot at night.
But I drink a lot of water and a lot of beer
A lot of beer.
and a lot of coffee.
A lot of coffee, beer,
I
and
drink a lot
water.
of stuff that makes you pee.
You know, I like. That's my empty. It's my empty. Mm.
So go to the.
I'm so glad I could share these beers with you, man.
This is awesome. I've never.
No, nobody can get this shit, dude. It's like it's unheard of that I can even get it here in California. And I happen to get some, and then I go, I'll go swing by day just to say hi and tell them the Earth's flat.
I'll go home.
But no, I didn't expect to drink a couple.
Right. And you not to expect to tell the day that the Earth was flat before you started drinking beer.
Well, you know, you gotta have your techniques. You know, I don't want to rush into anything. I don't want to blow you away, man. And say, hey, man.
Yeah, that's way.
I did.
Now you should
Kind of loosen you up a little bit.
The Earth's not round, but it's sort of like almost oblong, but going to flat or mostly flat.
So this is what we've got a couple of different theories on what's going on. I mean, there's quite a few, but so one is that it's like this, right? And that the sun and the stars and everything go around us. And the center right here, it would be the North Pole. It should be like a big ice wall that holds all the water in, because water's always level. Something has to hold this water in, whether it's an ice wall or another shoreline.
Unless it's frozen.
Well, that's the ice wall.
That's not level.
The ice wall's level, flat. We're pretty sure of that. Whatever that ice sheet. Well, I've seen pictures. I haven't seen it with my own two. No, it's white. Ice is white.
I rely on the older ice.
The older ice.
Older ice, the blue.
The blue ice.
The blue stuff tells when it's blue, it's true.
Blue, it's true. I'm not tracking. I'm not.
Blue ice. That's older ice. Ice. Blue.
What has a blue tint?
I'm talking. I got a buddy on my one of my social medias. He writes like kind of low-level movies in Hollywood. He's, he writes the movies. He doesn't direct them. He doesn't, star in them. He writes them. Then they get made. And there's a couple that he wrote that you may have heard of. But I'm not going to reveal that. So he and I have been talking a lot. He's so on board with all this shit going on. He's so woke. He's very, very woke.
Technology.
He's telling me, like, historically in an
epidemic. I don't know. It's a downward spiral.
Historically, an epidemic,
they
can force vaccinate
you. You wrote
you.
Computer Polluter and Downward
they can
Spiral.
try.
Those are two, like, epic songs, bro. Epic songs.
Try to force vaccinate, but
yes,
it's going to be met with lethal force.
Google.
That's what
all that
Dershowitz
shit,
says, too.
dude. It's so bad. You have no idea how bad it is.
Powers Act or something.
You knew what it was doing. You knew that.
I knew it was.
Yeah, I knew. You
when
knew,
the pager
man.
Came out,
you
I
knew.
knew what it was. The pager.
What
the pager.
did you say? Dirt said that? What did you say?
You're like,
pager.
oh my.
I knew it was something wrong with that? When people know where you are at all times with the pager. You know,
Yes.
people are stupid enough to let you know where they are with the pager. See, people react to the pager.
Right.
See how they react to
Blood
loving
out.
science. You know, like they're like nerds.
Well, dude, you wrote 2 songs that were pretty epic about the computer age and how they were going to infiltrate our lives and fucking take over our brains. And nobody listens to your songs, man. And that was what, 30 years ago you wrote that song? Yeah. And it was like you saw the computer and you went, "Oh, wait a minute, time out. You're going to be 60 real soon." 30 years ago, you were writing songs at
More than 30 years ago.
Well, yeah,
35 years
more.
ago.
Well, you.
35 years? Wait. When I was
I met you. I met you in.
25, like 25
I met you in 90s, really 1995, 96, somewhere in there. 96.
Yeah, at the park, right?
At the park, we were jamming. Indigo and Jake.
Jake, right.
And we used to play music at the park every other day. You played there every day, but I played there like, 3-4 days a week.
Yeah, I remember that.
And yeah, it was fun. And then, but yeah, you wrote those 2 songs. I was very distinctive about the Computer Polluter song, man. It was very. The lyrics in that song are epic because they're right on, especially today. I need to highlight that song tonight on my radio show. I think I might play that a couple times.
Dig it up, and just.
I have it.
You have my permission.
Thank you. I got copyright free. Thank you.
Well,
I'll see if I can pull it up.
Might be copyright. Mail to myself by poor man's copyright.
The poor man's copyright. Yeah.
See, because I don't like computers and.
Right, you hate computers.
So I do it the mail.
So.
Most technology I do is like send something in the mail.
Well, we all have our techniques of getting information, man, getting it out. Wait till you taste
the
this one,
best
dude.
technique is, what the fuck is in Antarctica? That's what you do when the guy's in the chair. That's the best technique.
That's good. Spit,
well,
wash it out.
He'll answer
wash
you.
That shit out.
No, I gotta get it fresh,
You gotta get it fresh.
Yeah, you can play that.
Yeah, I think. Well, dude, I actually have already played it on the show at one time. I'm sure I've already. That might have been a couple years ago, but anyway. I'm sure I did. There's only one. I mean, there's only one conflicting attitude. You know what I'm saying? That was another epic name for a fucking. You were like so ahead of your time, man. Because it's all about conflicting attitudes.
Oh my god!
Because it is conflicting attitudes. I mean, everybody's wearing their masks, and if you don't wear your mask, people are fucking. I want to kill you. If you don't wear your mask.
Let them try.
They want to fucking
Let them try, man. I want a fucking straight
people,
fight.
Yeah, they're brutal. So.
I want to leave the grocery store covered in blood.
Taste that beer.
Do it.
Let me know you. Let me think of those fruits
You're
and
one
flavors,
of those
man.
maskless. Bad.
There's a fucking meme going around. This Jason wears a mask every day. This Jason's not afraid to. And it's Jason Voorhees. Be like Jason. All right, I'll be like Jason. Jason doesn't say a word. Jason just fucking cuts you in half.
It's a citrus, fructose, hoppy. It's a delicate in the body. It's got a little mango. It's refreshing.
I'm serious.
Anyway,
we need to
back
fucking.
to the flat Earth, man, real quick.
We need to fucking really crank up the. I'm looking for the local militia to join
I'm serious, man. I mean, you got to just take your logical mind. You know about chemtrails. You know about the government.
They'll have extra AR-15s for me.
They tricked us.
They'll all have
thinking
guns.
we live on this spinning ball.
They'll have more than enough guns.
Apparently,
And it
in
was a hell
Vermont,
of a
I just
trick,
found
man.
out
They really
you can
tricked
buy
us 'cause they didn't
unregistered
give us
guns.
the real information
Like,
about
no
how all
problem.
this is supposed to work.
And
If
it's
you
not a
look
big deal.
into how it's
And I'm
supposed
like,
to
what?
work,
I thought that was like a
then
federal
we should be
across the
feeling
board
some kind of
standard.
motion, and we never feel
It's
any
been
motion.
going on in
We never
Vermont
feel like
forever.
we're
Everybody's
spinning
just
or
buying
moving or
fucking trading guns
rotating or gyrating.
off the books.
And we're supposed to be going through this
I'm like,
outer
okay,
space around the sun like this, like a corkscrew.
put it in order for me for a
And we're
double barrel
not.
shotgun.
We're not doing it.
Off the books. I'll fucking grab one tomorrow. Side by side, double barrel buckshot.
From the moon.
Fucking sign
Right.
me up.
Whether space comes in.
Off the books, so
They've
they don't
got
even know I
this
have it.
trajectory figured
That's
out
fine.
how fast it's, they're supposed to be spinning around.
Right.
Into like to make it, land and like up the perfect area when the Earth is spinning around at what, like 20,000 miles an hour.
Well, they're just spinning at about 1,000 miles an hour at the equator.
Oh, that's it.
1,040.
At
Don't worry about it. It's nothing. I can still keep my balance.
That's what they tell us.
I can still keep my
It's only
balance.
1,000 miles an hour, dude. Relax.
That's nothing.
If something flew by here,
That's
at
only Mach 1.
it's Mach.
Yeah, it breaks the sound barrier.
It breaks the sound barrier, right? That's Mach 1.35 or something like that, right?
That's the scientist talking like that.
Exactly. Well, I've been working. Like I said, I spent 5 years looking into this. It wasn't something I just like, well, oh, hey, dude. No, I got to really, really look into this and delve into it and figure it out because I don't like being lied to. And I found out we were being lied to, and it really pissed me off. One day, I saw a NASA video where they were faking all this space like walks and shit, and I'm like, those motherfuckers! I caught them.
I think they were like simulators.
It's Hollywood.
No,
It's Hollywood,
they were
dude.
like simulations.
No, they used
to help them when they get there. To help them simulations, like
they faked it all, man.
That's right, like a drama, like a play.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's supposed to be. To help us when they get to millions of miles away, they don't freak out.
No, it's all fake.
I don't know.
There's no million miles away, dude.
I think it's good training for somebody to observe the surroundings before they get there.
There's no
good training to know what you're getting into. God damn
Dude.
it! I don't care if you're.
Come on, let's just talk
You're
about.
shooting a person up with a rocket.
They're
into
not.
Space.
They're not doing it, man. Trust me, they're not.
They need help.
They
when they get
they
back
need Hollywood help. It's the only help they need is Hollywood. They only need Hollywood to help them.
Oh, we're gonna be on Dr. Phil. Come on, dude.
Dude, I mean, I don't know if you've looked at the moon landing footage, like I have. Probably not. Not to the extent that I have.
You gotta
I
show
mean,
him the stuff that shows the Scotch tape and shit.
Dude,
on
they
the fucking
literally,
cardboard.
the moon lander was Scotch taped together with curtain rods, dude. I have pictures of Scotch tape, construction paper. You remember that construction paper when we were kids? The big roll of construction paper, right?
Okay.
It was like that thick.
Oh, yeah,
it was kind of like a thick paper, and you could make like banners. That it had a roll of it. They used construction paper, literally Scotch tape and curtain rods for that moon lander thing.
Literally, yeah.
Literally, I have pictures and close-ups of the Scotch tape and the construction paper and the curtain rods. It's so ridiculous, man. There's no way they landed this thing on the moon.
Well, I think
There's no way.
Weight.
They were worried about the weight. I love that, man. That's a great explanation. That's very cognitive dissonance of you. That's hilarious. Yeah, they were worried about the weight. Scotch tape and construction paper and curtain rods will do it. Anyway, I just had to drop by and tell you that you don't live on a spinning ball.
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
And have a couple beers with you. You know, I would have, if I'd have died and not been able to tell you that, I would have felt bad. Now you can do your own research or whatever. Or believe me or don't, I don't care.
Where can I get my research? What from the people that are written?
The people that are lying to you? Yeah, get that book. Don't get that book. No. Now, I don't know. Are you on YouTube at all or no? That's a dumb question. You're not on YouTube, right? You're in the mountains. You're in the
I'm in the wilderness.
You're in the wilderness. Yeah. In the fucking wilderness.
Oh,
Fuck,
I'm in the fucking wilderness.
fuck civilization.
The outback.
Oh, dude, they are getting brutalized down under with the COVID thing.
I heard sort of, but they never
Dude,
said what they were doing.
they're
We need to
locking people
start-
in their
we need to
houses
start
and
sticking
shit, in
heads
their
on sticks.
condos, in their apartments, and they're not letting them leave the building. They don't even let them leave, dude. They're like getting.
Have they been paying their rent?
Oh, they all been paying. I don't know who. I don't know. Maybe they're not paying.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
rent paying has no fucking bearing on whether you can leave or not. They're just blowing declarations out of their ass like
Hey,
diarrhea.
If you
and they're
can't go,
calling it
how are you
fact
supposed to
without
get
proving
the
it.
money to pay the rent? You know, that's the logical thing. That's the plague. We're under a plague of misinformation and disinformation and the lies and everything else, right? Yeah.
There's probably 10. There's probably 10 going on. There's supposed to be 10.
10 what?
Plagues.
Plagues? 10 plagues.
10 plagues.
We got one plague. It's called inbred fucking cocksucking fucking Jewish German fucking cunt assholes.
Right.
That's the only plague we fucking got. That's it.
Things that people can't control, but they sure act like they can.
Right.
But they can't. It's out of their hands. It's out of anybody in the flesh. It's out of their hands.
Right.
The flesh cannot do anything. Have you ever seen?
But you're kind of. Wait a minute. You're kind of a Jedi, man. You are in your own way, right? You agree
That's
or
a
no?
bold statement.
No, I was
You know, you're a Jedi, dude.
18. Oh no, I'm 19% Irish and.
No.
Oh, you got Irish
have
in
this-
him. He ain't a Jedi.
Yeah, you're right. You're not a Jedi.
That's like Sith.
Never mind. Guru? How about a guru? No, not a guru. Realist, earthist. Give me an earthist.
Earthist?
Are you an earthist? You in touch with the
well,
earth?
I guess-
You're
I
in
guess-
touch with the earth,
I
man.
guess I'm an Earthian.
You're Earthian.
I'm
You're
an
an
Earthian.
You're an Earthian. I love it.
I'm an Earthian.
Cheers to that. I'll drink to that.
An
Earthian.
Earthian. Hey, don't forget to say that on your show tonight.
Earthian.
An Earthian. Fellow
This
Earthians.
goes out to my buddy Dave.
This is outrageous.
This is Dave,
This is
my Earthian friend. My Earthian friend.
All right, go ahead.
Does this thing make noise? Not really.
Maybe.
This one's better, right? Yeah, this one's got more tone. That's better. Better tone. I like that one. No, man, I've been thinking about it for years, maybe 2 years. I don't know when the last time I saw you, man, about maybe a year and a half. I think I dropped by. Your mom was here.
We saw the
What?
launching. Remember we saw the
Oh, that's
stuff
right.
in the sky?
I can tell you.
Like
Yeah.
UFOs flying around and stuff. And stuff in the sky.
Yeah, it was a rocket launch from Vandenberg rocket launch. Yeah, I remember that night. I think I've seen you since then. I would hope. Maybe not.
That's when I remember.
How's the Corvette doing?
She's done fine. Runs good.
How many miles on that bad boy now?
It's a girl.
Bad girl.
She's got
Black beauty girl.
She's around a lot less now.
What do you think, about 150,000 miles?
Yeah, I think it might be more than that.
Really?
I think it's still 100 and something.
All right. I like that car, man. I really enjoyed driving your car, dude. I mean, that was always a gas driving in the Corvette, man. I mean, with the top off and shit. Yeah.
And it's always
And it's just like
the broken
that. Whatever. I don't care about that. But when you hit that gas, man, she got up and moved, man. And they're like, "Hello." Yeah, it was a fun ride.
I was walking my sister's dog Gunner, this Rhodesian Ridgeback kind of dog, you know, kind of a big dog Gunner. I don't know if you know Gunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom will tell you about Gunner if you ask about, hey, look about Gunner, because Gunner saved this dog's been fighting. Oh shit! This dog bites people.
The dog is a
It's
biter.
Big dog, it's bigger than Chuck.
Oh shit.
They're gonna talk way crazier. But dude,
Here's a Chuck. Here's a Chuck.
Go. Good. Look at that.
I miss Chuck. Great times with Chuck, man.
But this dog's kind of cool, like Chuck, when he bites people. And but anyways, the other day, like a couple days ago,
Yeah.
there was a ruckus in their backyard at Donna's house, and Gunner ran out there, and a coyote had Chandler, one of the little white chihuahuas, in its mouth, and tried to take off of it.
Shit.
And Gunner, like, totally ran. It's like, because he's way bigger than a coyote. He would have. I didn't see it, but I know Gunner would have just beat the shit out of a coyote.
Right.
And so the coyote dropped, Chandler. Chandler's white chihuahua.
Little chihuahua.
What a chihuahua named Chandler. That's a little white chihuahua name. But it's not little.
Right.
It's like a football. It's fat. Like it's more like a watermelon.
Right.
Yeah, it's more like round, not a football, like flat kind of round. But this thing is like round, like a watermelon.
Big old fat chihuahua.
Little fat chihuahua. Anyways, it got that big dog that bit people and stuff like that. That came in handy a couple days ago. Saved that dog's life.
Damn, that's great. Good to have a good buddy like that. You know, good friends.
Yeah, it's a good dog.
Good
It's
dog.
funny because like
Good
when
dog.
I first started walking, because I had to walk the dog.
Yeah.
The dog, like he kind of did like they turned around like because I never walked there before, and Dan was like kind of walking him, and the dog turned around and did like this fake charge at me.
Yeah.
Dogs do like a fake charge.
Right.
They like to test me.
Test you, yeah. They like to test you, yeah. How about that? That was. I'm impressed myself on that one. I hear a lot of... There you go. Oh, back to back! Dude, how did you do that? I bring good beer, man. You nail it, man. How's that work? I did one-handed last time. Not that one. No, it's good practice. How much do you want for these balls, man? I'll buy them from you.
I'll trade your name for it. I even have money on me.
I just made that. Dude, we are getting good at this. You said you had another bucket of balls here somewhere, man. What happened? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. If you need money, man. If you got balls, I'll buy them, man. If you got extra. I don't want to take your balls, man. No. I don't want to take your. I'm not taking your golf balls, man. No. I'm just a little short on golf balls right now. Just a little short. Dude, that was so close. Oh, this beer is good. Tastes good. Dude, we're getting good. I'm going to call that in. Better than that, man.
Oh, I almost tipped the other one in. That counts if you tip the other one in.
Right. That does count.
It counts that way in golf too, right?
That would be nice if it did.
Those are, open rules.
Open rules. Oh, that's in. Oh! I thought that was... I thought that was in for sure.
Yeah, so see that it does that all around it, There it is.
That's in. Nice shot. Dude, we're getting better. What happened? All right, I'll actually use two hands this time. See if that helps. Oh, it went in.
Did that go in?
It went in.
Okay.
It's in, man.
Okay.
Isn't that in? Isn't it laying on the plastic?
There is. I'm just saying I need.
All right.
I gotta do that.
Right. Gotta clear the course. I get it.
even playing field.
Exactly. Flat, even playing field. It's flat, Dave.
Right. Oh, flat. I forgot flat.
It's got to be flat and non-rotating
Oh yeah, flat's a big word.
and non-rotating.
Flat's a big word.
Stationary, level, plane. Think of that. A field and plane. Stationary, not moving. Flat. Look at this guy. You got. Come on, man. That's got to be in.
We don't count that. It's gonna go
Dude, that was in. It's leaning on the plastic, man. That's got to go in. It didn't. Yeah. Things don't always do what you expect them to do.
Right.
You know? Dude, you got work.
Let's do this lately. This is kind of good. I like this. I might start doing this again.
It's pretty fun, man. We're having a good time.
I knew that was wrong.
You yanked that one.
Here we go.
Yanked
This
it.
is it.
Yanked it, man.
Watch this one.
Here we go.
Straight in.
Straight in. There it is. Oh, dude.
That might be touching though.
It is touching. It's not touching? Ah.
More, guys. More.
Two more. Two more chances.
Are you seriously got weed at your house?
God, yes. Yes, I do.
I need some.
All right.
Now, first one now today.
I can't. You want to come over and hang out and do the radio show with me? I'll drive.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Should I bring my ukulele?
Yeah, why not? You've been playing uke lately?
Yeah, only.
Only uke?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it, man. Love a good ukulele, man. Dude, I found this guitar guy. Oh, dude. You're going to freak out on this dude. His name's Billy Strings. You ever hear of him? No. Of course you haven't. That's in. Yeah!
The last one again.
All right.
Oh, the pressure. I'm not affected by pressure. That was the last one. The second time, the last one. It didn't matter.
You are not affected.
Stuff.
What? Have you been stressed about the COVID stuff?
I have to put a mask on. So
Well, yeah, you go to the store, put your fucking mask on, and cut your balls off. They want you to cut your balls off next, Dave.
That's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
Not for the COVID.
No, they need you to do it for the. You got to save humanity by cutting your balls off. You got to do it.
To vote for Trump.
And vote for Trump. Cut your balls off. Vote for Trump, and the world will all return to normal. What do you think?
I think people would believe that.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you, if you thought if they told you that the coronavirus only lived above 3 feet, do you think people would be walking around like this? How you doing? What's up? Okay, I'm COVID safe. I'm COVID safe, Dave. I'm COVID safe down here. I'm good. I'm good. Like a skateboard. Yeah, it's a skateboard. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, what's up? Do you think? Well, the question is, do you think they would go for it? Do you think they would really do it? And I think they would. I'll just say, if scientists came out today,
You know what, dude? I wouldn't be surprised.
wouldn't be surprised, right? No, we wouldn't be surprised at all. We would be like, yeah, of course they would. Of course they're going to be down on the ground.
Turn.
My turn. My turn.
I'll get it this way.
Oh, dude, we're killing it. What happened?
So bland.
We're crushing it, bro. We're just crushing. All right, we're gonna move this one a little closer. A little bit, a couple feet. It's like a 12-foot putt. What do you think? There we go. All right, my turn, right? Okay, here we go.
See, sometimes it curves, dude.
Well, it curves.
Sometimes it's mostly going from this way to that way, though.
It's the Coriolis effect. You got to look into that. Coriolis. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, probably nothing to do with the flat Earth.
It has everything to do with the flat Earth. But anyway, Coriolis. There it is.
Oh, that's in.
Is it in?
Yeah, it's
All right.
in.
It's on the
I'm
rim.
gonna have to fucking. I'm gonna have to put a rubber mat down in front of my front door for all the people that I shoot, and have to drag away.
The
So
what?
I don't have blood stains.
There's a bug.
These
Don't
are
kill
things
the
I'm
bug.
thinking about.
Here, I'll hold it. Let me hold it.
Gotta
Let
wear
me
their
hold your
little
beer.
booties
Hold my
on the shoes and stuff.
Hold my beer, man.
This won't take long.
Yeah, it shouldn't take very long.
Maybe the
You gotta-
face diaper crew will back down. I'm hoping they're going to back
Right?
down eventually, the face diaper guys.
No. This is only
There it
like
is.
going so hard until you get the vaccine.
Dude, that was a power
like
shot.
this is just to piss everybody off, so they want the vaccine because the
velocity.
vaccine means no mask. That's
Velocity.
the only point of this shit, besides whatever
That's a good
rituals
one.
they're doing
Velocity.
to get you to believe it. If you wear the
Who
mask
said-
once,
Speaking of
you're
course.
already like inundated.
Velocity of
Who
velocity.
said that vaccine leads to no mask? They want this thing to go for years and years.
Well, no, yeah, but they want the vaccines to go for years. Like, it's not one vaccine. It's going to be a monthly or a bi-monthly vaccine. And then as long as you have your certification that you received your monthly
That's good.
vaccine,
Good. You're
you have
good.
the pass that you can wear, whether it be a wristband or whatever, where you can walk into any place, and they know you're all set. No mask, no whatever. But you're going to get your monthly vaccine that they're going to make you pay for somehow, or they'll say your insurance, but then your insurance premium goes way up, so you pay for it anyway.
Yeah, it was.
And that they're going to keep doing this shit. It is time to go orange face. It is time to cover yourself in blood and heads on sticks, because that's what they want. I
Heads
mean,
on
we are
sticks.
so
Heads on
far
sticks,
past
baby.
when we should have got pissed. Everybody is so fluoridated, got their thumb up their fucking baby ass, and they say, I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna wait and see. We're so far
That's good
past
velocity,
that.
man.
We need to be fucking
Good
murderous
line.
rage right now.
Good
We need to be
trajectory
grabbing
and
governors
velocity.
right now. The fact that we're
Trajectory and
not
velocity.
means that they're gonna fucking steamroll over all of us. The governor's head should have been on sticks 3 months ago.
Nah.
It's more like 6 months ago.
Well, I would go back years then. We can go years, but at this point, as soon as they said anything that's outside of common law, natural law, fucking human
heart.
rights,
Put a
that's it.
heart into that one.
That's it. All bets are off. You need to go. And the fact they're still there means we need to organize to make them go.
It's like you have your campaign, you make your promises, then you come to power, and what the fuck happened? No promises? You forgot about them?
That's every election. Every candidate in every election never fulfills their promises. But, you know what? Next election, maybe they will. Oh, didn't happen again. Well, maybe this next one they will. Well, how many 4 years do you have in you before you fucking should get hit in the face with a fish and realize, wake the fuck up?
You get to go, man.
You know, wake the fuck up. It ain't ever going to happen. You're getting fucking played relentlessly. There is only one side, their side. Ain't no right wing, left wing. It's just, it's one wing. It's a chicken wing.
I know, right?
And you're getting fucking battered.
Makes sense, right?
Totally, right?
Why not scientific, though? Science will say that good to have two hands on that thing when you swing it. Oh, that's too loud. What's this one now?
Dude, you scienced the shit out of that one.
Science the shit? Okay.
Science the shit out of that one. Ooh. I think so. All right. If it touches, it's in. Got it. My turn. All right. I think if you hit the thing, man, it's in. But, you know, that's just me. Yeah. Okay.
Of course, not Oregon rules.
Oregon?
Not Oregon rules.
Oregon?
Rules you get to throw. You need to use the club for bashing windows, not for hitting the ball.
Oregon rules. Yeah. The 5-iron is for smashing heads, not balls. All right.
Oh man, that was looking awesome. See how it curved one that way, then it curved the other way.
Yep.
That was looking cool. That we fixed that.
It did look good.
Yeah, it looks good.
I'll give you that. That one ain't going anywhere. That ain't going in. Dude, this is a tough course, man. Tough. Ah. Brutal. There it is.
Yeah, that was hopping in there. Wait, that's it.
No, that's off. I can tell. I can tell from here. Last one. That's enough. We're done. Let's go play some music. Yeah? You down with that? Cool, man.
I don't really know a bunch of chords anymore.
No. I'm gonna just like play mostly like stuff that's already been recorded. I don't do a lot of live show stuff. Do more I'll explain it to you. No, I do pre-recorded music mostly. Mostly. Pre-recorded, yeah. Oh, we're just chilling, man. We're just listening to music mostly. That's all we're doing. Not trying to.
Make sure the cat's in the house and I can go.
What do I do with those?
That's good. Leave them there.
You good? What about these? Oh shit, you got a half a beer there.
Oh man.
Take your time. I'm in no hurry, man. You in a hurry? I'm not in a hurry. Dude, I got this killer hammock swing thing here. I can chill out.
That is good.
Oh, it's comfy, man. Shit's comfy.
What I do with those graphs, so I'm not gonna do it now.
Just leave them there, man.
But I noticed it's just like that, just then.
Yeah, just leave them there. It's good.
There's like bugs that are like it's got fluorine and acid, but it doesn't have any bug killer for the pool. And
I got the same kind of calcium shit buildup on my pool.
I'm glad I bought them. And they're out.
Yeah.
They don't sell those things anymore. So what I do is I lay on. Okay, I got them two. Like going both, not instead of this way.
Yeah.
Both going this way. And I lay on the one going this way with my arms out, and then I put my legs up on the one that's going this way. And I just lay out there like this.
Nice.
Just like that. With these two wraps, and I'm just like there. And then I wake up the next day and I got like 5 or 6 new mosquito bites on me, or spiders or whatever they are.
Mosquitoes. Yeah, mostly. Cool, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's good.
I'm working on the rocks. On the front surface with some cracks.
Yeah, you do. No, you gotta be.
What's up,
Dude,
Uber?
we just put down
Yo,
like
what's up, guys?
a piece of plywood, float it.
Kenny's over at his friend's.
No,
last
no,
night,
no.
and-
Just float. Just.
So
The wrap, a towel, and a piece of plywood.
I picked up something today that I think is gonna help me from now on dealing with these cars.
What's up?
What's that?
I am no longer
Yeah,
afraid to come across
with a bucket and a trowel.
stripped bolts
and a trowel, right?
or bolts that are stuck
It's a trowel.
in something.
You need a trowel.
So you got a
myself
lightsaber?
A
You got a
set of
lightsaber?
bolt extractors.
Yeah,
Ah.
screw extractor. Those things. You drill a hole in the center of the bolt, right?
No, dude, no drilling or nothing like that. It's actually like a socket.
Wow.
Yeah, but aren't you going to destroy the threads?
You know what? I thought so. It doesn't as much as you would think, dude. It's just the very end of the bolt. On the one that I took out right now, the guy that told me to get this told me that normally when you do it, the bolt's fucked. Like, it's done. But dude, that's like, it's what, like $1.50 for me to get a new fucking bolt?
Nobody
Right?
cares about the
Like,
bolt, but you should care about the threads that you need to put the new bolt in.
oh, no. Those are fine, dude. That's all good. That's all fine. It didn't mess any of that up.
Okay, then go with it.
Is that the bolt that was super glued in?
Well, the bolt that was Loctited into the fucking hole. Yeah. So I let it soak with a paper towel of brake cleaner. It was soaked with fucking brake cleaner, dude, and I just like put it over and packed it around the bolt that was stuck in there. And then I went in to the guys that I bought this car from, and I was scheduling a transmission service and a oil change, right, for Monday. And I was like, dude, I got to ask you, because I'm flipping this car. I go, man, you've run across like strip bolts and bolts that are glued in and stuck in all the time, right? And he goes, yeah, common problem. And I go, okay, dude, how do I get it the fuck out of the car? Like, how do I get it out of there? And he goes, oh, you should get yourself a bolt extractor. And I'm like, no shit. Like, as soon as he said it, it was like, why the fuck didn't I think of that? You know, like, why didn't I think of, I don't know why, when I was typing in how to get a bolt out, the first thing that came up was melting the Loctite with brake fluid. Like, I wonder why these bolt extractors didn't come up first. Like, but either way, dude, you know what? I got a whole set of them now, and it cost me like $20, but even my dad told me when I got home, he goes, you know what? That's something good to have, period. He goes, you'll find yourself using that all the time now. And I was like, well, you know what? I have thought a bunch of times of shit I could have used this on, but didn't have it. But yeah, Jibby, you're right. It does ruin the threads, even on the bolt, a little bit on the end of it. To where
if you're using if the bolt is stripped, you don't want to use that bolt again. You want a new bolt.
No. The bolt wasn't stripped. The bolt was glued in. The bolt that was, yeah, dude. The bolt that was used.
That's so Portuguese.
Sorry. Yeah, the bolt that was used was, you know that Loctite shit? Yeah,
Yep.
It was Loctited in to this part.
Wow, that's a wicked Portuguese move. I guarantee you the guy's last name is Cardoza, Barbosa, some
dude.
fucking Portuguese
Jibby,
name.
you'll love this. You'll love this. This part is supposed to have a gasket, right? Like a rubber gasket. They didn't use a gasket, dude. They used the gasket maker gel shit. Okay? Instead of buying the gasket for it, they used the little tube of gasket maker. And just and then slapped it right on. Like,
yeah, that's Portuguese. Like I said,
yeah.
that's absolutely Portuguese.
Like, I was gonna just clean this part, and but now that I see that they didn't have the gasket in there, they used the fucking gasket maker glue shit. Like, I kind of just want to throw the, like, even though it's gonna like take a $200 chunk out of me selling the car, I kind of just want to fucking put the new part in, dude, just because I don't want to fuck with it anymore, you know? Like, I really don't. Oh, shit. I went too far. I passed the apartment complex. Oh, no, wait. Hey. I fucked around, and I ended up right in the right spot. Cool.
No, I love accidental genius. I do that in chess all the time.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Okay. So one thing I love about this COVID thing right now, with everybody ordering Instacart and not wanting to see the delivery person, is I don't really have to deal with them at the door, dude. I just drop it off, take a picture, and turn around, and it's like ding dong ditch, you know? It's like, goodbye.
Yeah, yes, you're helping break down society.
And
it's just, yeah.
When I'm on the phone with you guys, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not worried about them overhearing what you guys are saying. Like,
yeah.
Well, I mean, and not when you're talking about like flat earth stuff, but like when you're going on a fisting baby Jesus rant, I really.
Those are good.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
are
we all love a
pay-per-views.
good. Yeah, we all love a good fisting baby Jesus rant, right? 462. You see, this person's smart. They like to get their stuff. They put instructions on where to get to their apartment in this big complex. I shit you not, dude. One of these days, and I've told Instacart this like 3-4 times now. I go, you know what? I am seriously about to just drop these groceries off, like right here in the middle of this complex, and take a picture of where they're at. Send it to the customer and go, come get your shit. Oh, where the fuck is this building? Like, honestly, that's what, like, a customer that orders groceries in an apartment complex and has like a gate code and doesn't supply the delivery person with the gate code deserves to have their shit left at the door, at the gate. Ugh. Dude, so what's going on with the media right now? Anything fun? Unit B. A, B, C, D.
They blew up that place in Lebanon because it was a big port. Now they can't do their shipping. Nothing in, nothing out. I just made that up. I mean, I'm just saying a rumor. That's not a fact. A rumor.
Already.
Oklahoma City was also a fertilizer bomb under suspicious conditions. It's a violation, really.
Yo, so I ordered a 4-foot by 4-foot cat box. Like, technically, it's a children's sandbox. But, like, you know how cats like to use, like, kids' sandboxes as fucking litter boxes? So I figured, why not? Why not pick one up and actually use it as a litter box? And then I got, like, this fucking, like, this, like, scoop that is, like, 3 feet long. So, yeah.
A high-tech metal scoop, anodized aluminum.
I'm talking to my movie guy right now. I got a guy who he writes movies in Hollywood, and he's on my social media. And you know, he tells me shit, I tell him shit. I got people all over the place. I got a guy in NPR. I got a guy everywhere. And from what I'm learning right now, from firsthand experience, they're not giving anybody a loan if you're a homeowner. You can qualify. You can triple qualify. You're getting turned down. That is a powder box. Nobody. You guys have no idea how that's going to fucking blow. If every homeowner right now who's getting gypped on rent and all this bullshit is not allowed to take out a home equity loan of any kind when they more than qualify, which they're not, because according to the website I read, COVID has made home equity loans and all of this stuff a stricter standard. You know, because safety. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. But now it is a lot stricter to qualify for a home loan at a time where every homeowner absolutely has to fucking get a home loan because all their fucking renters fucking blew them off.
Well, maybe they predict the whole shit will go down, or more like they will participate in bringing down the whole shit.
This is their participation, is denying homeowners loans.
Jivy,
you know what, when you get denied a loan, then you go into fucking chaos mode. Now, like what I'm going to do, I'm not going to pay my credit cards anymore. I'm saying fuck all my credit cards. I'm going to call them up tomorrow, all of them, and say, I can't get a home loan when I qualify to consolidate this debt. Why the fuck should I fucking pay you anymore in this unsecured debt agreement? You can't take my house, American Express. You can't. I can just sit here and send you promissory notes until the third coming of Christ. And you can't do fuck. You can't even take me to court. Because I'm sending you promissory notes, which are legal trade agreement fucking acts from the 1800s. And I can just keep sending you promissory notes and $5 a month. Perpetually forever. Why should I pay you? Your bank, American Express, is a bank. Why the fuck should I pay any of my credit cards anymore if no banks are giving loans to people who way more than triple qualify? You're being turned down because of fucking COVID. A fucking invisible cooties boogeyman that's never going to go away and is going to mutate every 6 months into a new fucking thing that your children need to get ass fucked over. And everybody's going to be like, oh boy, I hope the next mutation isn't bad. Fucking, we need,
Dude,
take all the
Jimmy.
lights off the telephone poles and put people's heads on them.
Dude, let them keep fucking around though, man, because the more they keep fucking around like this, the more people like my aunt, who totally is not a freaking conspiracy theorist at all, dude. I mean, like 6-7 months ago, she was making fun of me or maybe not that long ago, probably like a year ago. She was making fun of me at a family party about fucking, is the earth still flat and shit like that, right? But you know what, dude? Now, over the last 6 months, she's been hitting me up and sending me stuff about this COVID stuff all the time, being like, hey, this is bullshit, isn't it? Like, she's starting to see this. Other people are starting to see it, dude. Let them keep fucking around with it, man. Because the more they keep fucking with it, the more common people are going to start seeing it and waking up, dude. The average person is starting to notice that, or starting to remember and realize that they haven't met and they don't really know anybody who has died from COVID. Like, that should be very rampant right now. You should be able to walk into a room and ask, does anybody have anybody in their immediate family that has died of COVID? And you know what? At least 1 or 2 hands should fucking go up by now. But no, nobody, bro. So, let them keep fucking around without it actually being there.
It's going to get so fucking bad. It's really going to get, because homeowners are going to get violent. And they're going to start killing tenants, and tenants are going to start killing landlords. I'm not even joking. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that is going to be the outcome, because the tenants are not going to pay the landlords. The landlords are not going to be able to get loans. The landlords are going to get foreclosure notices, because this is all by design. And they're gonna lose their last shit, because they've poured their life and soul into their income property that they've worked so hard to support their family for and everything all their lives. This is their breaking point. The tenants are at their breaking point. This is all by design, to put everybody at their breaking point. And this is why I say we need to decorate the streets in politicians' heads. I'm sorry if you think that's vile. I call it decorative and sends a message. Maybe I'm a little more mafia than you, but I know how to fix a problem a lot faster than most people who want to hit it with love and kitten kisses and bunny hugs. This is not how you solve a problem. The way you solve a problem is immediate action. Immediate fucking action right away. That's it. Now, I'm exaggerating. Heads on poles is an exaggeration, obviously. Go ahead. I just want to finish my thought.
You don't have politicians.
No, we have pedophilic
No, you don't have anything. You can decorate. People could die, but that's not going to. The people you're talking about, they're not politicians.
The more people that die, the more the need for forced military intervention, which the violence is created. It's absolutely created from all ends, where there's no relief in any direction for the economic destruction. When you can't get a loan and any of that shit, there's no economic relief, yet the banks are still going to encroach. They're not going to give you a break. They're not going to give you a leeway. They're not going to give you a grant. They're not going to give you a donation. You are destroyed over an invisible boogeyman that was never proved. People
it already is full military intervention.
Not everywhere, and not the way it could be, where it's basically knock, knock, boom. That's it. It's knock, knock, boom. We're not at knock, knock, boom yet. So we got many layers of this onion to get to.
But my point is, you're talking about these people that, like, you think they're politicians, but you're just talking about.
I know what the fuck they are. I'm identifying them with a word.
Right. No, just pop up another puppet, though. You know, one puppet down, another, because puppets are a dime a dozen. You go to Central Casting in New York City, you say, hey, you're going to be the next.
Who's taking the order? Like, who's giving the orders? Who's following the orders?
Well, there
We are
you go.
following
You
the
gotta-
orders from these
yeah,
cunts.
you got to find out who's giving the orders, right?
They're identified as politicians. What they really are is something
Those
else.
are
but
puppets.
That's how you identify them. Yes, they're puppets. They're all that shit.
They're not giving any orders.
They're giving
Puppets
bullshit.
don't give orders. Puppets
They're
don't
giving
give
bullshit.
Orders.
They're giving
They
bullshit,
placate
and
you.
the idiot shaved
They
head
keep you
fucking
stupid.
meathead cops are following them.
They keep you busy, but they don't give orders. Someone else is giving orders. They're just the face of it. They're the glove. You take one of them down, they go to central casting, and they get a new governor or a new fucking senator. These aren't real people.
What do I say about kids, Face? Go on. Tell me what I say about kids. I'm graphic. I'll give you that. Because they're going to be physically that way. You think it's graphic. Imagine if I said 12 months ago, any of the shit going on right now, you're going to be like, this fucking guy and his fucking bullshit. When I say rectal this and rectal that with the kids, I'm not kidding. Not even close to kidding. Sorry if it's graphic. It's late night here in America where now rated R applies, according to HBO standards from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. The MPAA Association. YouTube will only air this show at night. Yeah, it's way, way worse. If you think I'm being too graphic, if you think I'm being too angry, if you think I'm being too whatever, you got some ways to go yet on your road to what's going on. That's it. I run. I was in track and field, cross country. I sprint. I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time for books and let me lick my finger and turn the page. Let me lick my finger and turn the page. I just spent 14 hours learning someone's perspective. What a fucking waste of time. Just look at the cold facts. Cold, hard facts. Objective facts. Take in the facts, process the facts, work on a solution. Fuck these books by these fucking people, and then you read these fucking books, and all you learn is a subjective perspective on your 14 hours that you just wasted on a book. And if you decided 14 hours was a good investment on a subjective perspective, you got a long way to go still to just fucking, save time by going, what happens if I read this book? I will spend 14 hours, and I will get a subjective perspective from some fucking dude who I don't know who the fuck he's attached to in any way. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. And how can I prove anything he's saying or she's saying? You can't. You just can't. Books are a pastime. They're not a means of learning fuck. They're a pastime. You need to be hands-on applied science to learn something in science. Reading a book about science ain't gonna teach you fucking applied science. You gotta do it. You gotta see it. You gotta experience it. You gotta confirm it. Otherwise, it's a fucking paper fact. And that's all it is. But they've got everybody thinking, I'm intelligent, I need to read these 60 books. And you just wasted fucking 3 weeks or 3 months on dog shit that came from the Rockefeller Foundation or one of these faggots. And everybody falls for these little fucking bunny holes along the trail. You're like, what's that? Whee! And you fall down the bunny hole. It's not a rabbit hole. It's a fucking bunny hole because it only goes down a little bit. And then you climb out of it. And everybody's fucking 3 weeks ahead of you because you just fell in a bunny hole. I see it all the time. Been doing this shit most of my life. I can prove it. So, I am little Harry Vox. Take me or leave me. Harry Vox is too big for this place. I, however, am not.
Also, reading a book really shouldn't take 14 hours. I'm not sure unless you read.
Depends on the size of the book. Oh, have I asked you?
Depending on how fast you can read, it's more like it. But yeah.
Ira, have I asked you this yet? Have you seen anything I've said about the Gettysburg Address? Do you remember the first 2 lines of the Gettysburg Address?
fourscore and 7 years ago.
Next line.
We've hold these truths to be self-evident.
Okay,
No.
that's you skipped ahead. You got to back it up.
Okay.
Fourscore and our forefathers.
Okay, Ira, what do you remember?
Shit, man. I it's just peace. I don't really care. But yeah.
All right.
It's something.
Well, Uber has been Mandela affected. It is not our forefathers. It is now our fathers.
I think it
Fourscore and
was
7
no,
years
no, I
ago,
think
our fathers brought forth onto this nation.
Yeah,
no
that's
longer
right.
forefathers.
No, I could have sworn it was fucking forefathers,
It's forefathers. It's fucking forefathers. We all remember
Fourscore
forefathers.
7 years ago, our fathers.
Like, dude,
That
the only
doesn't even
reason
make
why
sense.
I remember that shit is because I remember having to fucking memorize that bitch back in school, dude.
Me too. I did the
Yeah,
same thing,
hold on,
and I
because
know
back
my
then-
memory is fucking sharp.
Back then, they weren't talking about their forefathers. They were literally talking about their father and grandfather's generation. And
All right,
like
so
we would,
he
like
got the
their
download.
generation
Ira
now
got the
would be
download.
forefathers.
We didn't.
So
You got the download, Ira, so it makes sense to you. We
you're
didn't get the
thinking
download. It
forefathers
doesn't make
because
sense
they're
to us.
your forefathers because they're your
It's
forefathers.
always
now.
been. I didn't even know what the fuck forefathers meant until I heard the Gettysburg Address.
It is not. It never was 4 and 7 years ago. Our forefathers. There was never 2 fours. Like I know they're spelled different, but
2 4 and 7 4s ago. Of course there was 2
Yeah.
4s because I didn't even know what forefathers meant until
you
the
did.
Gettysburg Address. That's where I learned the meaning of forefathers.
Dude,
You always
because
remember the
my-
first instance the way you
because they were
learn something.
teaching you about
Jimmy.
the forefathers of America.
Jivy, I didn't know what forefathers meant so much that I thought it was forefathers.
Oh, we all did. We all did until we saw the spelling, and then we asked our teachers. They spelled "for" wrong. No. There's many ways to spell "for," and then your 4th grade teacher or whatever
But listen,
tells you
but are you
"FORE"
remembering a movie?
and
Are you
shit.
remembering a movie though? That's like a big thing.
No, I remember my
4th
whole
grade
fucking
and
life. I remember
7th
getting my
grade
diaper
ago.
changed, nigga. I remember all that shit. I have a crisp, fucking solid memory. It's almost eidetic. It just happens to be photographic. It's not
I'm
quite
sorry, it was
eidetic
never.
memory.
It was never forefathers.
Yeah,
I don't
Jimmy's
believe
got a
in
pornographic
Mandela.
memory, okay?
I
Come on.
got a fucking porno memory. Like, I remember how many hairs she had on her bush.
I agree with Ira.
Thank you. It was, I mean,
So, have you guys worn masks yet? Yes. Okay, the pause means yes.
Yeah.
So, you're already part of the ritual.
No, I'm not. Motherfucker. I wasn't wearing it properly, and this fucking one liquor store by me, you cannot get beer there. He chases you out with a bat. The guy's so crazy. It's in the hood. So
nice. You gotta film that shit because that's a payday. That's a
So I
fucking
had
payday.
a little mask around my chin, like that, but it was not covering.
So do I. It's called a goatee.
I had a little mess with my chin, going to get the beer, and I threw it off because it's like whatever, And you know what? I'm drinking, and you know what? I completely stopped. And at this point,
You guys don't have confidence in your fucking knowledge of your rights.
No, I do.
Your human
First
rights,
of
your
all,
legal rights, all of these rights.
I stopped drinking. What do you mean? I'm not dealing with any of this.
These
If you're
rights
fucking-
are
that was early on.
inherent.
That was
Meaning,
early
like,
on.
all right, let me give you a little quickie. Your
4
human rights
whores
were
and
there
7 years
before the
ago.
Constitution. These rights are inherent, meaning like we didn't need to write them down. They've always been there. They were there before the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. Our human rights, our rights to life, have been there before any fucking piece of paper. We just happen to write it down and acknowledge it. You can't take them away with a
Explain
fucking
it to the
mandate.
crowd of Karens that are gonna chase you down out of the store.
Yeah, fuck Karen.
Yeah, I've never going into others like the liquor store is probably the only place I put the mask on because there's not many of them anymore. And
Everyone else got a mask on. at
a
liquor
guy
store,
needs
and
beer.
half of them are robbing it.
When it's beer time or wine time, you got to go in, put a little mask on your chin for 2 seconds, get your shit and get out. But at the same time, I stopped. Like I'm not putting up with it. I haven't been drinking or going to get liquor, so it's a good. I win both ways. I guess healthier.
Right,
and
then you can
I lose
ignore the
business, and
problem.
then- well,
If you
no,
don't
because I still don't
participate in
do it
that
for the
thing
other-
because that's not something you do, you can ignore that problem.
The fucked up thing is you have to wear a mask You have to wear a mask to buy a mask. So if you don't have a mask, how can you get one? Chris,
Dude,
I
that's fucking
wonder about
hilarious.
that.
They give them to you for free.
They
Here's
do
your mask,
outside. They
sir.
put them in a box where you don't know who's touched them. But, you know, it's
Listen,
definitely about a
that-
virus.
That mask shit is to keep people from spitting on you. You know, that's the bottom line.
Right,
all
because
know
we
it
had
doesn't
that.
protect
We
you.
had a fucking epidemic of spitting all over each other in this world, and it's about time somebody fucking clamped down on it. I was tired of getting spit on every time I talked to somebody. Yeah, that was a big fucking problem we had.
Yeah,
here.
exactly. There was no. It's a made up. It's all made up. What can you do? I mean, this is what we're dealing
Russian
with.
dude says it's mask mind control. Chew on that one. Sorry.
Des Moines virus.
I get his wit. You guys might not.
I get it.
Jesse Maxson.
Oh, you know,
So,
Michael
what are
Jackson.
all
Michael
these-
Jackson had a younger sibling. Did you know that?
You guys who
The
watch
Maxson
sports and
Six.
stuff, what are the sports like
Yeah.
so far this year?
Fuck sports and fuck everybody who fucking likes sports and.
Yeah, I
fucking
don't
put
watch.
their
I'm
heads
just
on a
wondering.
pole.
Like, I'm
Put
just
their
wondering
heads
what
on a
it's
pole
looking
and
like.
write face on it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what it looks like. Are they like bouncing the ball with masks on the court? Like, what are they doing? I'm just curious.
Oh, dude, I've seen a couple pictures of baseball players on the field with fucking masks on, dude.
So they are. They're on the diamond with the mask. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah,
'cause
dude,
don't
I
watch-
saw
I'm
a
like Jimmy,
picture.
yeah.
Like, I saw a picture throwing with a mask on. I was like, are you fucking... You're in the middle of the field by yourself, dude. There's nobody even near you. You got a fucking mask on.
What do you mean? Those are your alpha male fucking sport role model heroes. What happened? What happened to those guys? I thought they were like the man's men.
Shit.
They cut their balls off.
What happened?
Put me with. I'm ready to play today.
Face, why don't you just come on the panel and give me your perspective? Face seems to always just disagree with me. If I like salt, he likes pepper. If I like pepper, he likes salt. It's like that. So why don't you just give me your fucking constant, what do they call it? Fuck. It's actually a disorder. It's a thing where you just basically, no matter what somebody says, if they say left, you go,
That's
well, I
called
want to go
being
right.
a contrarian.
It's yeah, that's it.
Contrarian,
That's it.
yeah.
It's contrarian. It's like a fucking contrarian disorder, and I see it
Yeah.
constantly. So
yeah,
salt is okay one day, and then pepper's okay another day, but it only depends on your subjective perspective. Whatever, dude. Like I'm saying everything I'm saying with serious editing going on. I am not unedited right now, believe it or not. And I'm talking about what they do. What they're doing to children, I can't even say. Snack already bitched when I said it at noontime one day. I can't even talk about it. It's not even welcome for ears. And I shouldn't talk about it, because it's something that you should read in quiet and never be said out loud, to be honest. It's that bad. And do you think that's just going to get the dial turned down on it? What goes downward? What gets easier? What gets lower? Do your bills get lower? Does the rape get lower? Does, domestic abuse get lower each year? What's the trend? I wonder what's going to happen. Oh boy, I need a crystal ball.
Intelligence gets lower. Quality of clothing gets lower. Quality of automobiles gets lower.
You don't need a crystal ball for this shit.
What else? Quality of all consumer goods gets lower. Quality of life gets lower.
I'm not going to argue with your face. Just get on the panel, give me your perspective. Correct me. Make me correct. I don't want to be in the wrong. If anybody can correct me, please, by all means. I don't want to have a wrong perspective. I would correct your perspective if it was wrong. Correct mine. If I'm in the wrong, you have information to point me in the right direction, please, by all means, do. That's all I ask. We're all on the same fucking team.
It's your perspective.
It's my perspection. Erection. Did you guys see this video that came out today? It's from a Hollywood insider. It's like a half hour long. Uh, and this guy apparently has written a lot of movies and made movies and shit. And he's got some shit on Amazon. One of them was taken off Amazon. It was like a child's voice. And it was going into detail about this, the Epstein ring and shit like that. Amazon cold killed it. Cold killed. It's gone from the internet. You have to get it from like bootleg sites now. And this guy was a big, guy behind it. And he's just like, I've had enough. And he just said 20 years worth of shit today. It's like a half hour long. Karen B posted it, so you can find it on her Facebook. It's out there. You can just Hollywood Inside, whatever. Just put the past 24 hours. You'll see it. It's a guy with short brown hair, blue eyes. It's like a half hour long. It's interesting. I listened to the whole thing. It's not telling us anything we didn't know, except a couple of specifics, maybe with certain actors and actresses. Other than that, it sounds exactly like everything I was fucking saying. Oh, Miley Cyrus starts out fucking innocent and sweet. And then what happens to her? She got claws and fucking teeth and shit on her vagina at a concert
I gotta rub my
for
badge
Disney.
on stage now.
You gotta, put your put
Dude,
your
Christina
vag on the
Aguilera
trigger.
was before her, bro.
And who's the other one who shaved her head? Britney
Britney
Spears.
Spears.
Now everybody, the media and everybody call these things like, oh, they're having a breakdown. Yeah, they are. Because they were sex slaves. They fucking lost their minds.
What
And
about
they're
Katy Perry?
reacting.
She
And
wasn't
that
sexy.
is being exploited and highlighted as cool by Disney. Like, who the fuck is Disney? Disney is fucking evil Mickey. It's the rat in the room. The rat race. Who wins the race? Who wins the rat race? The rats. That's it. You want to be in the rat race? Well, Mickey is the biggest rat of all. And Mickey has exploited children. You only know the surface glass. You don't even know under the glass and under the table. These people carry around children like a fucking puppy in a pocketbook, like Paris Hilton. They carry children around with them when they're at these fucking conferences and shit with each other. They're like, you have very nice little girls there. Oh, so do you. It's like a guy like Joe Biden with two little 12-year-olds meets up with Mao Zedong with three little boy fucking Lebanese. And this is how they greet each other. They got these little fucking pets attached by leashes. And they compliment each other and they trade pets. And there's all kinds of shit you don't even know about. And yeah, Jimmy's fucking, it's dark. You don't even fucking know. Don't even know. If you think what I'm saying is something I shouldn't say, you're not woke. You're not even like, never mind, woke. You're not even at, Like, get the fuck out of bed. Just because your eyes are open doesn't mean you're awake. You got to get out of bed, and then you got to get out of the bedroom. Otherwise, you're still in your fucking bedroom with your eyes open. You're not woke. You're not there yet. This shit is dark, deep, demonic, evil. I don't know what you want to fucking call it. I didn't get a business card. I don't know if Satan's real or Lucifer or any of that. I just know the dark side's real, and the dark side runs this place because the dark side has infinite finances, infinite influence, infinite control, and infinite resources. How the fuck do you fight that? You don't even engage. Would you like, you know what? Do like Joshua said in war games. Sometimes the best thing to do is to not play the game or whatever. Don't even play the game. The game's going to come to your door, unfortunately. You
Point
can
is,
just
we're not
sit
going to get
there.
played again.
Yeah, you can sit there and play with your fucking bowls and do your chi and your wind chimes and your fucking meditation in your yard. And while you're sitting there meditating, Eric Bidet style, they're going to tap on your shoulder with an AR-15 and say, get in the fucking van. All the chi and all the good vibes ain't going to do fuck all then. Because the game comes to your door. It's time to not focus on that shit. It's time to focus on your natural reaction, which is instant anger, instant response. That's normal. It's built into us for a reason, to respond to this kind of shit. You don't suppress it with pills, booze, alcohol. I have to suppress it or else I'd be covered in blood right now. So I have to drink. I have to drink while I'm waiting for you people to wake the fuck up. Because if I just do this on my own by myself, I'm going to be like the movie Memento. There's going to be Polaroids of me covered in blood pointing at my chest with a big fucking smile. Like, I killed Cheney! Like, it's going to be that shit. I ain't going to remember because I blacked out from the anger. We need to do this together. We need to take down these people together. Just take them down. Where's the orders coming from? Go to the top. It's not the secretary at your fucking bank. It's not the clerk. These are not your enemies. These are not your opponents. These are innocent victims. Go to the top. Who's opening their mouths saying this shit? Don't go to the order followers. Go to the order givers. And that's it. It's one person. One. In every fucking state right now that we are aware of, it's one person. You take them down. What happens? The lieutenant governor comes in? Okay. Well, make an example of the governor, and the lieutenant governor will shit his pants before trying to pull any of that fucking third-party Illuminati shit order scripts handed down to them. This is so easy. The fuck? I'm so frustrated at the stupidity and the lack of fucking fucking Captain Obvious. It's Captain Obvious cleanup here in every state. This should be done in 24 hours if everybody had my even fucking slight awareness of how to fuck to cap a problem. This is a problem. Where's the problem coming from? Okay, let's go greet the problem. We can't do this, we can't do that. What? Well, they're going beyond the law, beyond human rights, into a dictatorship, tyranny, a doctorship. Now, even according to the fucking written constitutions and shit, we have the legal right to kill, to defend this shit. Go read it. Nobody knows anything, because the only thing they fucking know is what celebrity they look like, and let's play word games on Facebook. That's all anybody fucking knows. Everything everybody knows comes from TV. They forgot school and relearned TV facts. And that's it. I'll wait while any one of you motherfuckers comes and proves me wrong on anything I just said. Begin. Tick, 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 tick. I'll just sit here. I'll wait. Did anything I say
Jibby, don't you
was incorrect?
Jibby,
anything I said incorrect, please prove me wrong. Go ahead.
Dude,
go ahead.
The greatest thing you just said was the lack of duh.
Yeah.
The lack of duh.
Fucking Captain Obvious fucking fell off the flat earth, for fuck's sake. Holy shit. Everything has been Captain Obvious from the start. I can't even drink a cup of coffee before I heard bullshit. It's just every day. And it's just screaming red flag bullshit like, hey, am I that obvious yet? And nobody's getting it. Because they want to believe words and not their own eyes and not the actions they see. They want to believe words. Well, he said he's liberating the Iraqi people. And then George Bush himself said, yeah, you want to think about, like liberation. You're liberating the Iraqi people. As you're fucking peeling them out of their homes at gunpoint, fucking without provocation, probable cause, or any it's not even your country. It's not even your country, and you're going into their fucking homes, peeling them out, grabbing the men. First thing, you grab the men. Then you got the cowering women and children that you fucking feed off the energy of later because you're a sick, sadistic fucking soldier, while the good soldiers sitting there shitting themselves, not knowing what the fuck to do, and then eventually committing suicide, which there were more suicides than there were fucking casualties. Well, we don't promote that on the news because there's so many good people over in Iraq couldn't stand what they were seeing. They blew their own fucking brains out. And we're going to bring that to America now because Iraq was practice for this. It was practice for COVID and COVIDiots and the mutation of COVID. Because this thing is going to mutate forever. And as long as the TV says it's mutated now, it's got 7,000 light speed legs, you're going to be like, ah, it's crazier than ever. And then 6 months later, it's going to mutate again. So you're going to need another vaccine, and another vaccine, because it's always going to be It's going to be plural forever. Forever. You're going to need a vaccine to walk in the fucking grocery store. You're going to need a vaccine on the way in and a vaccine on the way out. And then you're going to get a vaccine by your car in order to start the fucking car. That's where we're going. Because they want to keep a fresh set of nanobots in you, so you are emitting a perfect reception, projection, transmission signal. So they know 100% what the fuck you're thinking 24 hours a day. Holy fucking duh.
I don't think they could give me anything that would let them know what I'm thinking.
You know, that shit is a two-way street. It's transmission, reception. So, yes, the Matrix can infect you. You can upload right back and infect the Matrix. In Star Trek The Next Generation, they had that Borg guy named Hugh. Hugh was detached from the Borg. And he was like, we are the Borg. And they're like, no. You're you. And he's like, we. And they're like, stop saying we. Who are you? And I'm like, we are Hugh. And they're like, no. You are Hugh. And they had to train him to say, I am Hugh. Because he kept saying, we are Hugh. He was confused because he was detached from the collective. Holy fucking duh. What a fucking metaphor the Borg from Star Trek is compared to what the fuck we're dealing with. Go watch the Borg. Go watch anything Borg. Anything Star Trek Borg. That's exactly the perfect metaphor.
I don't know. What if the actual realistic goal is just to turn this all into a third world country? I mean, that's really all. That's really the only result I see from any of this. I don't see any sci-fi
Hunger Games.
It's just third.
The goal is Hunger Games. Turn the U.S. into Hunger Games, and we are the most gullible, naive fucking cucks in the whole world. We make China look like a fucking country of Einsteins.
Listen,
we are so fucking worse than China.
It's Tales of an Economic Hitman Part 2. That's all this is. They have no grand plot to get everybody on the same page like the Borg, and it's way more simple than that. You're going back to the third world. That's what the plan is. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh, well, Hunger Games, right?
I didn't watch those movies.
All right. Oh, you do. Oh, dude. At least watch 2 of them. Because it's going to give you exactly what the fuck is coming in 2030.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the trailer.
It's 2030. It's 2030, 2035. That's it. That's exactly what the Hunger Games is. You want a sight into your future? Watch like 2, maybe 3 of the Hunger Games, and you'll get the message.
Yeah, I already got it.
And they're not bad movies. They're not bad, you know.
I think even in the Hunger Games, they try to romanticize it and make it look like there'll be some like elite class. No, we're not even. No. The whole place is getting torn down. There's not going to be some class of people walking around wearing fucking kimonos or anything like that.
Yes, there will be. There already is. Do we not worship the fucking royal family? When the royal family says fart, we all go, whoa!
Those are actors on TV. Yeah, those are actors on TV.
I know, but how do people react to them? They react like fucking, wow, they farted. They're fucking fascinated. They're enamored. They love it. And it's fucking costumes and fucking bullshit. They love it. They love, like, vicariously thinking they're royalty. And then they'll go watch Downton Abbey and shit like that. And they're like, oh, imagine being the lower class just below the royals. Oh, what a dream. Oh, can you imagine being a servant of the royals? Oh, what a dream. Go watch Downton Abbey, you fucking cunts. You don't get Harry Vox. You get me. I'm sorry. I'm just going to apologize right now. I'm as close you're going to get to Harry Vox. If you don't like it, fuck it. I'll go do it somewhere else. But I'm going to be me wherever I go. It's a comedy channel. Smile while you're crying. Get over it. It is what it is. I just present it in a way that you guys like to hear. Harry Vox. I can say it calmly. Would you like me to say it calmly? Will you accept it if I say it in a low tone? Hey, they're gonna fuck your children. Does that make it easier? They're gonna kidnap and fuck your children. But it's okay. Because maybe you'll get them back. There. Is that better for you? How would you like me to present it? I'm presenting it in a way that works. Meaning, like, Alex Jones. You yell and you scream, and it kind of, shocks people awake. That actually does work. Because most people are fluoridated. They're just in a fucking trance. They're in a coma. They're in a semi-coma.
I think it's more fear. It's fear. It's not
Fuck
really
fear. Oh, well, you know what?
that's.
Most
Well, I'm
people have
telling you.
no
I'm
idea.
telling you what it is. Like you could say fuck fear, but these people, it's fear.
No, I get it. Like, I've died. I've already faced the Grim Reaper. I played that shit, and I conquered
Yeah, they're
that.
like, well,
So
they're not
my
gonna kill.
fear
As long
level
as
is
they
a
go
little
alone, they're not gonna kill me. But they deep inside, they have to know this doesn't add up because God didn't make stupid creatures. I mean, people are self-electing to be stupid.
I'm not a Bible guy, but we are the most incredible, intricate biological creations, and this ecosystem is so fucking fantastic. It is so wow that I can't help but trust the architect and engineer of this place to know what the fuck they were doing and to build in fail safes for such a contingency as what we're about to go through. So anybody who's smart enough to create this is smart enough to go, what if this happens? What if that happens? And they built in contingencies. Now, how would you know what a contingency is? Maybe if you just let go of the oars, let go of the wheel, and you let what naturally happens to you happen without the influence of drugs, alcohol, and all this exterior bullshit, and you just feel and you embrace your feeling. Clean. A clean feeling. Not Doritos vodka. Not any of that shit. Like, how do you feel on an average regular basis? What is screaming to you on a sensory level on an average regular basis, despite what you smoked that day and whatever? Like, you know yourself. We all know ourselves. Listen. Listen to your force. The voice inside. Listen to the force. Let the force guide you. Because that's God or the force or whatever made this place's natural built-in safeguard. We have a safeguard for all contingencies. Anybody smart enough to build this is smart enough to build that. Period. We build it.
Yeah, we get
build
that. We get
safeguards,
it.
and we are nowhere near this smart.
Right, we get it.
You get it. I can, yeah, okay.
Fear,
So,
and that's why they're every time you subject yourself to those media, those broadcasts, that broadcasting, those are fear. It's just constant fear spells, and that's what's at play here. And that's
hi,
probably
welcome back to
90% of
CNN.
it.
Today, 10 trillion light years were killed by 40 billion planetary systems. Tomorrow, a virus is going to kill God. Now, here's fat, skinny, fucking, what's his name? The black guy with the weather, who is probably the fourth clone of him. Like, fuck this everything. Anybody who watches TV, you're done until you stop watching TV. What the fuck's his name? That fat asshole who got his stomach stapled, and he always says, "Happy birthday, 100-year-old McDonald's eating, vaccine taking, Bertha Goldenstein."
Oh, that guy, fucking Michael Moore.
No, that's the filmmaker. This is the Black Weatherman on the Today Show.
Oh, Al Roker. Oh, yeah.
Al Roker, that motherfucker.
That guy's got to be 100 years old.
No, we're on like the fourth Al Roker. They keep
because I only know that I know him from like a child, like 30 years ago. Like fucking, I can't believe he's still on the air.
No, he's like the fourth clone of Al Roker. He's not even Al Roker. This guy,
Wait, is it really?
Who the
But
fuck.
is
He
it
keep
supposed to
fucking
be
up the
his son?
clones.
Is it supposed to be his son?
No, it's supposed to be him. But you know what? Here's the funny thing about being a fat asshole, and then you get your stomach stapled and you lose all that weight. Your head is still fat. Al Roker's head shrunk instantly. That's impossible. Everybody, you always say what? What do you always say to a fat person who said they lost weight? Oh, I can really see it in your face. You know, it's always in the face. Your face is the last thing to lose the weight. Al Roker should have been fucking Mayor McCheesehead on a skinny body, and he wasn't. When his fat ass lost weight, his head lost weight. And it thinned out, and now he looks like a Kenyan runner. Fuck you. That's a fucking
I don't
clone.
know. I don't know why they even need to. I guess. Well, you said. I mean, we know like it's familiarity, right? You gotta. The more people trust that thing presenting fucking whatever, they trust it. Like it's an artificial trust, but nevertheless, because they constantly see it every morning and they believe the propaganda. It's a form of trust. And I guess I don't know. Al Roker was one of those personalities they needed to keep propped up.
Yeah, we want to give a happy, 100 years young to Bertha
Why don't they do the
Silverstein.
same? But why don't they do the same thing with like musicians and actors though? It seems like they rotate them out about every 8 years, completely new. Like, you know what I mean?
It's gotten so to the point, I think it started in the 2000s, where these musicians, they weren't even given the opportunity to write their own music anymore. It comes 100% from CIA, whatever. Here's the lyrics. You write the fucking melody to it.
DARPA music.
DARPA music. DARPA. Absolutely, dude. You nailed it. DARPA music. 100% in every medium that gets signed with a big record contract. If you're still on the independent shit,
but they rotate these people out like every 6 years.
For example, you know why?
You
know why? Because they turned 30, and now they're too old and ugly.
Like the Paul Walkers, right? They faked him out, and
I don't know what he did. I don't know what's behind that one. I never.
He
really
probably wanted power, and they said,
I
nope,
doubt
nope.
it. He does. This guy doesn't look like that type. Paul Walker. He's not.
I don't know.
Like
Maybe
that.
he wanted
He saw something. He said something. That's all it is.
Yeah, you think so? He just like flew off the handle.
Either saw something that he's a witness to, like he walked into a child rape or something, and he saw it, and they're like, "Hey, Paul Walker saw this," and that's it. Now he's a liability, or he said something. Now I haven't come across anything he exposed. Like, Paul Walker exposed this. Like, I'm not seeing that. So, I'm thinking he just saw something he shouldn't have saw.
You think so? In some cases it's a promotion? Like, oh, you're a great actor. Now we're going to use you to be like the fucking...
Paul Walker was a young stud. He was a handsome
Right, so
young
now
punk.
you think they're going to use him
Why
now
the
to be
fuck
like...
would they kill him off? They would shit and piss all over his face by billionaires for the next 20 years like they have with Denzel Washington before they kill this man off. The only reason they killed this man off is probably because he saw something and he's a liability.
Well, it's like...
If they
it's
even
not
did
always
kill
that,
him.
Because Heath Ledger, right? They took him and they made him Dabu 7. So
Right, and
sometimes they use these people.
Are you trying to say Heath Ledger is Dabu 7?
Yeah, I think I did just say that.
I don't know. You really stretched the fucking yarn on that one. I would need to see a whole lot of proof before I buy that train.
That proof's been out and been covered up times over again.
Dabu 7, I had been listening to since well before Paul Walker.
No,
and everybody
no,
fucking
Heath
died.
Ledger. No, you haven't. He did
Oh,
not
Heath
exist
Ledger.
before.
No,
he did not exist.
dude, I was subscribed to fucking Dabu 7 back to 2010 or whatever.
No, first of all, Heath Ledger died in 2008.
Right,
so,
but I
yeah,
have
there you
been
go.
following Dabu 7 for a long time. I just got sick of the guy.
Yeah, years after that, exactly. Like, what are you talking about, man?
Dabu 7 was out before.
No, he was
his
not.
death.
2 years after. It wasn't until 2
Well,
years
then
after.
he had
was
another
killed.
name because I've been following all the fucking truther channels. Dabu 7 was.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. My
He's
point
nothing anyway. He's still a Glober.
is, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the point is, sometimes it could be a promotion.
I don't know. I think Paul Walker was actually taken out for real. I don't think he got repurposed. He's that you have to be a certain personality to do that. Paul Walker is not that kind of guy to play the other role extensively like a fucking Rush Limbaugh.
He's
or
been
anybody.
pointed out that he's been pointed out to be possibly related to South American royalty. So you really don't know where,
and that could be purple pill propaganda.
Right, but I don't know. I mean, somebody had him matched up with the son of the king of Argentina or something like
How?
that. And
How?
Identical, fucking looking identical. That's how.
Oh
shit
wow!
like
I
that.
can get somebody who looks like me, and I can get somebody who looks like my
Right,
best
right.
friend, and I can find that shit anywhere.
But anyway, these children of the royals like to do stuff like that, like get into fucking acting for a few years and then get bored with it and move on to something else. It's kind of like the Ghislaine Maxwell effect. Like she ran around pretending to be James Bond for a few years. But it's just little spoiled brats playing.
Have you ever compared Tom Hanks with the Rockefeller son who died by alleged headhunters in the 1930s?
Oh yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Isn't that insane?
It's probably him. That's what I'm saying. They do.
I don't know
that.
if it's him, but it looks like absolutely a direct relative.
It's him.
Could be a son.
That's what they do. These people got a lot of money. They're bored. Let me go be a fucking Hollywood actor for a couple of years. They got all the puppets on strings and stuff. And I'm talking about the real royalty, not the fake television royalty that gets propped up as real royalty. You know what I mean? So the real royalty.
Well, all right. You either have to say Tom Hanks has the rejuvenation milkshake, or Tom Hanks is the son of the Rockefeller who was allegedly killed by headhunters. It's one or the other. And if you're going to say the magic rejuvenation juice, you're going to need some fucking backing behind that besides photos. Because photos are just like trying to prove NASA.
I missed your point here. I'm missing your
Look
point.
at these photos from NASA. Fuck photos. We need more.
I'm missing your point. What was it you're saying?
My point is, if you're going to say Hanks is Rockefeller's son, or is that Rockefeller?
if you can consider
you
that.
gotta prove it beyond photos. No photos. Photos are nothing. Photos can get you started, but they
you would
can't
have
prove
to prove
anything.
it to make a case for it to the public, but
You
in
can
your
make
mind,
a
if
case,
you
but
could-
then it's
I mean,
consensus evidence. I want proof where there's no consensus necessary.
Chibi, there's somebody who knows you asking for a link, basically. Can we do anything? In
Who
the
knows
chat,
me?
check the new news stream chat.
New news stream. And they know me.
Yeah. Or Kenny, you here? Can you do this?
Tell her to scroll up, find the join. Someone repost that. Join the group and Hangouts link. And she can come in like that.
Who is the name that says
You did.
Yeah, I spent a whole year videotaping and
We got Sasha. I see Snack.
It's
Who are
you.
you talking about?
I mean, I went and saw the eclipse.
I see Uber.
Up, that was 20.
You take the new normal news stream or the new news stream?
New news stream.
We went
Okay.
we drove 1,000 miles north of here.
All right.
And 1,000 miles north. 1,000 miles north? Yeah. Canada? No, it was.
Who is this?
No, it was Oregon.
Oh, it's Udit. It's Udit. You don't know Udit?
No, I'm new.
Madras, Oregon. Madras.
All right, Kenny. Well, it's up to Ken. I mean, we can put it in the new news stream, right?
I don't know, maybe
Udit.
5,000.
Everybody knows Udit. Udit's been around forever.
Their property
Who's muted?
Udit.
Madras,
Her name is Udit.
directly in the center line for the.
I don't know. I would ask
muted.
dude.
Yeah, if she scrolls up to join the group and hang out, join the discussion link, someone can repost
I'll
it.
just post it. Hang on a sec.
She'll have to join the new normal news stream and click the link.
We went to
She-
Madras, and so guess how?
All right.
So did another
Let me
million people.
let me send it out there.
1
Udit.
million people descended on an area of about.
Fucking newbies.
Udit doesn't usually join.
I know, just teasing.
So here's the join link, Udit.
She better, huh?
New news stream.
As far as like just no one got hurt. I'm sure somebody got hurt.
Udit's old school. Udit knows a lot of shit.
It was crazy.
How's them babies doing, Jimmy?
Great. I've spread them out. I've took them off the pallet and I spread them out in the yard because now where the sun is going, it's casting more shade on where they were in the pallet. So they're getting their sun cut off a little bit early. So I've moved them to where they're getting that same constant sun. So I've had to move them in the yard, and I just got to put a pallet under them so the slugs and shit don't crawl up the buckets.
You don't need a pallet.
I don't need a pallet?
Mm-mm.
All right, well, I'll leave them where they are, but the bottom of the buckets have holes, so I don't want
Yeah,
the
so
roots to
earthworms can
fucking
get in there.
you know-
The slugs will crawl up the outside.
Yes, I
Just
don't
put a
want
little
the
beer,
holes-
put a little cup of beer beside it. The slugs will go in that
you
beer and
just told me
drown.
that, a cup of beer, and I guess I'll have to do that because I'm moving the buckets around because the way the sun is casting, it cuts through the trees and it's cast with shade in the main spot. So I move them because at 6 o'clock, I don't want them in shade for the rest of the day, so I put them in the sun. They're still doing great. I got a couple of leaves
Yeah,
that look
that's
like
cool.
they've been chomped on. On this one plant, it looked like it had a fucking feast day. There's a lot of chomp holes, but I'm not seeing any bugs or anything on them, and it hasn't seemed to progress.
Caterpillars.
No, it's
and
small chomp
grasshoppers.
holes. It's small. It's like flies or something, or mites maybe.
No, leaf cutters. That's a leaf cutter. I'm telling you, leaf cutters are grasshoppers.
I've been killing all the
And,
grasshoppers I've been seeing, or at least fucking really shunning them. Keeping the grasshoppers away, but I got a lot of grasshoppers in this area.
And them little caterpillars.
Yep. I've been flicking them off whenever I say I check them.
Yeah,
I check them like
smash 'em.
6 times a day.
Don't just flick them off, smash them bastards.
I check them like 6 times a day. I check every leaf on every plant.
Oh, that's
and
good.
any bugs or
And that's
flies or
fine.
anything like
Yeah,
that, I
that's
flick 'em off.
that's fine. And you should, they should be
I'm
doing
treating them
fine,
like they're
man.
my kids. I'm really like,
Mhm.
I'm with you all day. Like whatever you need. I never neglect
That's
them a
good.
day. The clones are doing great. I haven't seen one wither, and 3 of
good.
them are standing up like they're already growing.
All right. You can spin the bucket or spin that toad around and see if their little heads point towards the light.
That's a good idea.
That'll tell
Spin
you.
the bucket.
That'll tell you. That'll
I'll
tell
do
you
that.
they're responding.
I'll do that next time.
Right on.
I just watered them a few hours ago. I spray them and I keep them constantly doused. And the
Yeah, you can
soil that they're in
let it
is
air
staying
out
wet.
every once in a while. You want to change the air that's in there every once in a while, or
Yeah. I sometimes
it'll
I
get
just
mold.
crack it open. I just leave a little crack open on it so it can breathe.
Well, you
And
just want to change the air out and then cover them back up. You want to do that every so many hours, couple, 3 or 4 times a day if you can.
oh wow, I haven't been doing it like that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's good
getting
for the
really good
first couple
results.
days to keep them closed up, but now that they've been in there a few days, start letting them air out maybe like an hour at a time, and then
Well,
spray them
we
back down
know,
and cover them up.
we all know what happens when you clip a piece off of these plants. If they are not still feeding off something, 3 days later,
No, it has its own reserve. That whole plant, those 3 leaves on the top are its reserve. You want to keep
okay,
that first
okay.
tip going. You can lose those 3 leaves over the next week, but hopefully just the bottom leaf will be sacrificed and the rest will go.
They're looking so good. They're still really dark green. All of them. They're all
That's
dark
beautiful.
green. They're all
That's
doing
good.
great.
That's good news.
They
How
look
many?
great.
Monday, Tuesday,
And
Wednesday,
it's,
Thursday.
and I
It's
got
been
them under
3
that.
days. Yeah, you can
I
start
got them
letting
under
them
the
air out.
70s light, so they're good.
Air them out
I
for
don't.
about an hour in the afternoon or evening. You know, a couple times a day. Let that air breathe because it'll get moldy in there and that'll kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of condensation that's stuck to the bottom because of all the spraying I've done.
Well,
So
it's the
there's droplets and
stagnant.
shit.
It's the stagnant air. You want to
Well,
change
that's
that
why
air
I've
out
always kept
every.
like a thumb size hole in the saran wrap. So
That's
it's
cool.
covered, but it's
That'll let
a
it
thumb
dry out.
size hole. Just enough.
That's all right. Yeah, that's good. Sounds good, man.
They're doing all
Just
right.
keep
They
an
look
eye
okay.
out. Keep an eye out for that like fuzzy white mold on top of the soil. If you see that, just break it up with a toothpick. Disturb it.
I'll just pull
Don't
it
let
off.
it.
I'll pull it off. Right off. I
Oh
won't even let
yeah,
it spread.
yeah. That's good.
The pieces that I cut off for the clone, they've turned black and brown. Is that normal?
What do you mean?
Right where you cut it, right?
Yeah,
It's
it'll die
turned like
back to
brown and
that
black.
next. It'll die back to that next node. Yeah.
All right. That's how it's reacted to the cut that I made.
Yeah, right with the cut point, it should die back into that next node. If it keeps dying, it might die back to the one underneath that. Hopefully, it
Hasn't
stops
affected the
right there where
color.
you cut it.
I'm not seeing any yellow. I'm not seeing any dots.
No,
I'm
it
not
shouldn't.
seeing
That's
any of
good.
that. So they're doing
Yeah,
great. They're
the
in
big
direct
ones
sun.
should
They're
respond. They
very
should.
healthy.
That shouldn't even slow those big ones down, man.
Good. Now
They'll just
the
keep
next thing I
going.
need to do, I guess, is get 15 gallon holders for transplant, and stop at 15. GM was saying, get 15 gallon. Like they're in 5 gallon now. I thought 5 gallon was enough. If I gotta
Yeah,
get 15 gallon, I'll get 15 gallon. But we're in like 2 months from harvest. Should I be transferring that
right.
into 15 gallon?
You could, but I don't know. You want to? That's up to you. You want
But
to
I
go
don't
buy
know. I don't
a
know how this
shit ton of.
goes. This is my first grow. Like every month is a brand new. I've never seen this before thing to me. So I don't know what's coming. I don't know if I should transfer the 5 gallon to the 15 gallon and so on, and then just that's it.
Or
They're
just put
settled.
them straight in the
But
ground somewhere.
they're going to be harvested by
I
like
know,
October.
Judy. I know where you
Is that
go.
you that?
Yay, Judy.
Yay! Hi, you made it.
So happy to speak with you, Judy, especially with you.
How are you?
I know you for years.
Yep.
Years.
You've been here for
Yeah,
a long
I
time.
follow you for years. I'm part of you. Like it
Well,
or not.
good. Good. I'm sorry to hear that, but good.
Yeah. So I ask only 3 minutes. Really, I don't want to bother no one. So,
You're good.
GB, you hear me good?
Yeah.
Because I buy
Yep.
microphone, but it's gonna take 2 weeks until I'm gonna get a new microphone.
I hear you pretty good. Yeah.
Thank you, GB. I'm so happy. So, GB, you know there is no matter as such.
There is no what?
There is no matter as such.
There is no mother?
Matter. No,
Matter.
no matter.
Matter?
No
Oh,
matter.
matter. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
It's gone
It's sound
quantum.
frequency vibration, all merged in a
that's
high
right.
refresh rate. Yeah.
That's right. Now give the grandmother, grand, give the grandmother talking now. So if there is no matter as such, and alchemy is magic, it mean that we are spirit. Spirit. We are the creator. We are not the victim. We are not the drama. We are not the information. We are not the body. Body cannot die. The body was never alive. Never. So we're dealing with information. We as a spirit, we travel, we travel. This is our experience life. And our experience life, it's information.
Yep.
Are you with me? Yeah.
Yes, because
So
light is information. So yes, we're
yeah.
constantly
So
yes.
we see the information as physical. It means that our body is cube in quantum computer. It's all broadcast. We travel in broadcast. There is nothing new under the sun.
Right.
Nothing new. So we're dealing with this information that we're dealing with. It's man-made. This is what Nikola Tesla tell us.
Yep.
You will live to see man-made. So if we are the creator and not the victim, let's create heaven. Let's bring the balance. Let's grow love. Let's grow knowledge because the wisdom of all is knowledge. And the only virus, the only evil that exists is to ignore the knowledge.
Right.
So let's react, let's be responsible and take this opportunity that we have right now to be the masters of the change and start feeding the young generation, us, with the best information, with the best knowledge, with,
Okay.
with the
Let's
truth.
gel, baby.
I mean, this is our opportunity right now to take this mission and be responsible and be aware what are we feeding ourselves with, you see, because everything is within mind out, everything. Everything. We are sun, moon. We are star Polaris. We are every one of us flower of life. We
Yep.
are every one of us is the center of the universe. The center of the universe, and you can measure every word that I said right now. You can't ignore it.
I
So
agree. I am
so,
totally
so
been there. Yep.
we as the masters, we must teach our children to become great alchemists, great Jedi, great creator, not victim, and let them win and be example for 1,000 years in the future, in the future, and let them see how. What is it? Spirit. How we react with spirit, because the spirit, this is what moves mountain. This is the power. No spirit, no principality. No spirit, no nation, no community, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So the
No woman, no cry.
everything.
I like it. Yeah.
So we're
Yep.
dealing with information. Let's create our information. Let's take this mission with this opportunity that we have right now and start put the true on the table, golden ratio, fractal pattern, the true who we are, what we're made of, us as great alchemists. Let's do magic. Let's dance. Let's create our information. Judy, what?
I
Yeah,
agree,
I'm a
and
magic man.
I have been
Jimmy's a
doing that.
magic man.
I
Yeah.
am. I have been doing that for us for a long time, and I think that's why so many are waking up. It's just for the little influence I did. That expands exponentially. You inform 10 people, they inform 100. Those 100 inform 1,000. Those 1,000 inform 10,000. And that's how it's just a 10 times exponential outcome. That's it. It's very easy. One person can make a big difference. And you can make a big difference energetically. Because they say you can walk into a supermarket, and if your frequency is tight, you can walk in that supermarket, and everybody who walks out of there feels great because you energize the place.
Yes,
You're the lighthouse
you know
that
it.
went through that market.
Yes, that's right. You know it. And sometimes you forgot, Judy. Sometimes we need to remind each other, you see, and bring ourselves back, the spirit and this power, who we are truly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. People forget they are the lighthouse in the dark. They forget. They're distracted. They have all kinds of problems going on. You are an emission of light. Light is information. When you walk down the aisle in the supermarket emitting your invisible abstract information light, the people are inundated by you and your influence. You can think of yourself as like Christ walking down the aisle, and his glow just emulates to you, and you feel great that day. That's really the metaphor I'm trying to say. Well, I'm not trying to say we're Jesus. I'm just trying to say the emulation of your frequency, of your vibration. It extenuates throughout the market. You can go up and down every aisle. Everybody who walks out of that market
Permeates.
feels great. They feel great because you were a
Ooh,
magnetic resonance.
smell.
You were like a mini sun of magnetic resonance that walked up and down that aisle that day, that smiled at them, that gave them a wink, that just looked at them, that sat near them. Your aura, your auric vibration. I can get gay like you read about, like with this shit. It's all gay, like love and light, blah blah blah. I can get all that way. There is a science to it. There's a science to it where your frequency, heart chakra, emanation actually does have a fucking impact. And you experience this every day when you're dealing with animals that you don't even know. It's a wild animal, but you know what that animal always knows? If you're a good guy or a bad guy. The animal
If
don't
you're
know
easy
English.
prey,
It
easy
knows
prey.
that too. It knows that too. That's actually in there as well. It knows if you're a weakling, cuck. It knows all that because it's reading your frequency. It's reading your vibration. And you can change that on the fly with your free will. You can go from red to green or green to red, and you can show that grizzly bear like, ah, show me your war face. ah! And the grizzly bear be like, I'm all set. I don't need this
You
today.
might think
And the
you got a
grizzly will
better
walk
war
away.
face.
Well, he could have a better war face, but you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't be a
If you don't
contrarian.
back down, you gotta back. Yeah, just don't back down. He might call your bluff. You know, he might want to. I'm just saying.
Oh, they ain't nobody calling my bluff. I'm a poker player. I'll climb a
Yeah,
tree
well.
and be like, like he's gonna be like, this guy's fucking lethal weapon nuts. I'm walking away.
Yeah,
Like he's gonna walk
exactly.
away. You gotta climb
See,
the
you
tree
got
and you're
the
gonna
force.
shake it. And you're gonna be like, come on, bitch. Ah!
You got the
Yeah.
force.
But
The force is
you-
strong in this one.
That's
Yep.
right. Well, maybe.
Fucking
I
A.
hope every day it is. But
Sounds like it.
you need to be the change you want to see because you are a son. You are a son of God. An S-U-N and S-O-N. Both. You are a son of God. You walk up and down the aisles giving life, energy, and perspective.
You said
really gotta
lighthouse.
fucking. We are these things. It's so
You
gay.
said
I know
lighthouse
it's gay.
earlier. That's what they call that one group for the blind, the lighthouse.
No shit.
Shelter for the blind.
Yeah.
It's called the lighthouse.
That's awesome. I worked with the blind. I've spoon-fed the blind.
Yeah,
I've
me
worked
too.
with the blind.
Yeah.
It's
I lived with it.
I love that job. Never had a problem with that. I had a problem with the coworkers. I never had a problem with the job. I always said that. I like job is awesome. The pay and the coworkers suck. But the job is great. I loved working with people. And you have to have that natural. You can't fake that shit. You can't fake your heart chakra. You can't fake love.
Especially
You
with
can't
the blind.
fake that.
They'll call your bluff.
This is beautiful, GB. I wish I was there with you. Yeah. Oh, GB, yeah.
You get it, Udit. You get it.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
you get it.
Yes.
And you can't fake that. You have to be the real deal. And when you're the real deal, you're confident. And you're like, I don't care. Like, I know. That's what I said. You can call it God's armor. You can call it the Force. You can call it Buddhism. You can call it whatever you want. It's the same thing. You're just describing
Knowledge,
something to yourself.
experience, all that.
Well, yeah, that's how you get there. It's through experience, through knowing, not believing, knowing. You gotta know, and once you know, and you're not belief, knowing is more powerful of a vibration than belief ever could be. So you got all the maskers sitting there in belief, and you're a knower without a mask, and you sit there and you're like, blah, 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 and you will watch a dozen of them pull their masks down because you sat in knowing, and they sat in belief, and they fed and read your vibration of knowing. That's real. I know it's abstract. We can't see it, but you feel it. And I just gave you an example of the proof of it. And I just did that the other day at Tractor Supply. I'm telling this guy who's got a mask on, and it's a bandana one. And I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And he pulls his mask down. And that's it. We're talking no masks. And that was it. It just took me to say a few things, and he pulled his mask down. And he was all of a sudden fine. Because he lived in belief. Belief is not knowing, and you know the bullshit. You know, belief is the enemy of knowing. But belief also resides with fear. Because fear is the unknown. If you know everything, let's say you're God, right? Example here, metaphor. Let's say that God just gives you everything. He gives you Bruce Almighty. Pow! You are now me. For 24 hours. Tell me where fear fits in there. It doesn't. Because you're God. You know all. Now, when you know all, fear can't exist. It can't. This is why they play with your intelligence. And they get you afraid. Because they send people out there in white coats and all this shit and red ties. And they play on your unknowing. And your unknowing of a certain subject generates the fear vibration that they then water and fertilize. And they get your fear plant to grow bigger and bigger and bigger that you feed every day when you watch CNN. So easy. It's so duh.
Beautiful, Jimmy.
Well, thank you. I wouldn't call it beautiful.
You're welcome.
I'm doing the best I can to describe it. I'm just trying to describe like the metaphor of what we're dealing with here. Like you
Yeah.
get it. Like I'm just trying to articulate it in a way that they can understand. And
So,
I don't know
Jimmy,
how to do that.
So, Jimmy, look what they have done with information. They change generation like this in a minute. This is amazing, genius act, what they have done to us. And we must change the information, and we can do it. Change this information and start, be busy, teach the truth, teach our nature, this magic, who we are, this conversation with nature, teach the children and allow them to become the creator, not the victim
Yes.
like us, monkey. Yeah.
With every magic spell, there is a dispel. Like there's a spell and there's a dispel. So I spend my days dispelling the people that I know on my social medias spells. So they cast a spell, I dispel. And then I gotta, deal with the fallout, but it works. And it's like an active thing you have to do every day. If you understand the magic, if you understand like magic K, magic, what's going on, it's not illusion. It's harnessing frequency energies. It's harnessing. It's MK Ultra basically. It's MK Ultra. They're doing that in the field. They've harnessed their results. They've refined it, and they do it every day through every media outlet. Facebook, CNN, TV, radio, XM. They put it out there. And it's a spell. Now you can come in and you can dispel. And what you do is you create like a ball lightning chain reaction. Dispel, pow! And then it fractures the spell. Now you have to follow that up with the counter spells where you say this, that, and the other. And then you can walk away and that chain reacts. And you can walk away. It grows like a flower. You throw in the dispel and you walk away. That dispel is thought about, grown, expanded upon, commented on. You walk away. We're literally doing warlock versus warlock, witch versus witch. It's ridiculous. And it's because people don't really know kind of the level of what's being played here. That's why they're so duped. It's so easy to do. Like, how does 5 people control 7 billion? Through leverage. What's leverage? Leverage is knowing a science you don't know. And they can manipulate that science. And that science can control your thoughts and emotions. Because it's very basic frequency, sound, light, and they manipulate all that. That's why you have a green color here, and a red color there, and a blue color there, and a certain tone, and a certain song, and a certain soundtrack. Because they know the combination. They have recipes. We'll do this color with this soundtrack, with this with this actor saying this thing, and That's a recipe, which is basically a magic spell. When you ask somebody for a magic spell, they give you a list in a piece of paper of Eye of Newt, leg of frog, and it's a recipe. It's the same thing. It's like use the color green, use this 432 frequency, use this, and it's the same thing. And they cast that spell on TV, and you fall for it, especially when you do a thing like you put a mask on during a grand master spell. When you put the mask on, you are now Eye of Newt. You know what I'm saying? Like, part of that recipe is Eye of Newt, leg of frog, wing of bat. When you put the mask on, you've become part of the recipe. That's the only way I can explain it. I don't know if Udit can explain it any better, but when you participate, you're a part of the spell.
You forgot one thing, Jibby. A little itty bitty little drip of Fago.
The what? The what is it? Dude was talking.
A little itty bitty drip of Fago.
What's Fago?
Your wing from a bat, an eye from a newt. You don't know what Fago is? It's
all right,
pop,
all right.
pop.
I didn't know what you were
Orange
referring
grape.
to. I was like, yeah. Yeah, but
cheap. It's cheap pop.
But it's
Woo-hoo.
It's spell casting, and they absolutely manipulated the medical marijuana. They inserted a molecule in there. You're smoking the molecule. How do I prove such a thing?
Oh, fuck off.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe they could add it. They could add it after they process it.
Do you know how they GMO?
I don't know. Supposedly that garlic is
GMO'd weed.
GMO.
They GMO'd weed, and they made them non-terminator seeds, so you can keep growing them. That's why you get the seeds, or you can clone. But it's terminator, non-terminator, GMO weed. That's the reason why they were working on them in the labs.
It's called Sensimilia. They're working on it in labs because they can't figure out what makes it so damn
Which
good.
they kept it illegal until they figured it out. Then they released it in a controlled 1 to 2 state thing. Once they figure it out and they can insert the GMO fucking molecule, now it's legal. Nothing has changed in reality except our test results. But now we can make it legal. After your fucking dumbass,
It's GMO. You can breed that back out of it.
What are the petitions? Sign the petition to legalize marijuana so we can get your name and address, you fucking morons. Sign the petition.
Decriminalize it.
Jesus H. Christ.
Decriminalize.
This is Captain Planet Duh. It's fucking Captain Obvious Duh. All of it. But they put the 6-sided molecule, allegedly, into the marijuana. Then they made it legal, and then they put it out in the test states. That's what I heard.
I have a nice joke for you.
Go.
So the body is cured in quantum computer, and let's make a test cube. You see?
The what?
You
Say
know
that again?
You know the test cube that they use
Yes,
to do.
cube.
Okay, so we've got cube that this is the body in quantum computer. And let's make you a test cube.
So, are you saying like
We're the
cube?
quantum computer.
We're the quantum computer, absolutely.
There is no quantum.
There is no quantum computer, it's us.
It's us.
Yeah, it's us.
Yeah, it's man-made.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Very good. I like that.
So the key is the knowledge. The knowledge. And
Right.
this is the key to grow up even stronger, knowing who they are, not believe, and You see, metrics is information. What's left is your intention and belief behavior. So we must change it and be the masters and be brave. And yeah, we can do it. We can do so much. And I love us as we are. And the spirit is everything. Must bring the spirit back. This is the principality. Yeah. Love you all. Thank you so much.
No, you're right, Judith. You're right. You're absolutely right. You've been spot on.
Appreciate. I will continue listen.
All
Bye,
right. Well,
everyone. Thank you.
thanks for coming on, Judith. And we
Peace,
love
Judith.
seeing you out there. Judith is hardcore. She's been around for a long time. She calls a lot of people out on their bullshit, too.
It's been a while.
I've seen her shit on Facebook where she has hit us when it came to Poncho Pete when Poncho was doing the Millie thing. You remember Millie? So Judith comes out on Facebook. Judith came out on Facebook and she's like, I listen to this channel all the time. Such great information. Such beautiful people out there. And then we get this shit. I don't know. And she was just talking about Millie. And why Poncho was highlighting Millie. And she really barked against Millie. Hard.
Yeah.
And I
held out
agree,
there for
we're
a
not
while,
there.
but
We're not
she
there for
caught
that
up.
shit. Yeah. The Millie thing was a novelty. It was like novelty. It was like, yeah, all right, let's play this for a little while, but that's it.
And by novelty, you mean completely psycho? Yeah.
Well, novelty. It's
it was.
basically you walk into the store and you get I visited Cape Cod T-shirt, and then you walk away and you never go to Cape Cod again. That's it. It's a novelty. It's it. You just acknowledge it that one time, and that's it. You don't keep it going. And I don't know. I don't know if that's what Judith meant or not, but I know what she was saying. We're all very serious, and then we all of a sudden get into this. But you know what, Judith? I gotta say, we did it for a reason, and we did it to learn. We were learning what's going on out there with these young girls. And we
were living in the moment.
Right, and we wanted a first-hand experience. What's going on with you? You're a 23-year-old half Jew, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's going on? What do you think of the flat earth? Blah, 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 blah. We were doing, first-hand correspondent experience. I understand it seemed like we were, highlighting this young, dumb girl in a bra. We were. Partially. But at the same time, guys like me were out there asking her questions that were important. I didn't care about her tits. I really didn't. I could give a shit about her.
Girls like
tits.
that want the spotlight. They put themselves in it.
Right, and
in the spotlight.
It's not a bad thing to have a first-hand correspondence or something like that.
No, you can do the train wreck.
Yes, it's a train wreck. It's going to be an automatic train wreck, but you can just control the train wreck to go a half hour or 1 hour or whatever.
Can you?
I can. I'm a poker player. I can control all that shit. That's easy.
Wow.
I'm like a psychologist poker player. I know psychology, I know poker, psychology, and science. I run a poker table. It goes my way. Period.
Yeah.
End of story. Fucking whole table goes my way. Otherwise, I get off the table. So I have to have a bunch of cucks. And they're all there. There's usually one Jedi at every table. You can't manipulate that guy. That guy's on his own. And he's in a dirty t-shirt and holes in his jeans. That's how you know he's there every day. He don't give a fuck how he looks.
Just some guys at the park, man. Check this out. This is pretty cool. They're just hanging at the park.
What's Kenny up to?
I don't know. He's low. And, I don't know. He's hanging out with a buddy. He's flat smacking. He's flat smacking his buddy, who's very well aware of chemtrails. So the guy's got an open door, and Kenny's just like flat earthing him. He seems to be doing okay because the guy's responding okay, so Kenny's riding the wave.
Mellow.
It's his buddy for many years. Now, when you're flat smacking a buddy of many years, you want to document that shit or whatever. I don't know. And he's having a good time with it. You know, we've all been there.
I'm so glad you got to see this guy, man.
Is that him playing?
Yeah, only in Hazard.
That shit's OCD. That's good stuff.
Picking and a grinning. Squeal like a pig, boy.
Got a bass player.
Is that live? Get the fuck out of here. You got a mandolin? Turn it up, Kenny.
That's insane.
I can barely hear it.
That sounds very crazy. That's definitely not live.
You need a jug. You need somebody blowing a jug.
He's not hearing that live. That's not live shit being played. No way. No way. He knows
Now, that was
he
two.
can play like
That's
that.
two of them going at it at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
at
way
least
he
two
knows
of
those people. That's some shit they're listening to through him.
He might, man. He knows some dudes.
No. I'm sorry. Kenny, I don't know anybody that good. Prove it. That shit's too good.
Damn.
That shit's like 1 in a million. You don't find that shit. That's not your friend. You know? You don't know that guy that's gonna make $1 billion. Because he's so fucking killer.
No, they don't make that fucking much, man.
You know what I mean. It's a metaphor. They don't make $1 billion, but they're worth it. They make $1 million, maybe. But they're worth $1 billion. That's crazy.
Yeah, for Charlie's Daniels. Or
That's fucking violin with fucking lead guitar. That's some good shit.
mandolin, banjo, guitar. Someone stomping their foot.
That's good. That's shit. That's people that know each other. Oh, so they're listening to some faggot shit. It's not even there. I just say that because it's not.
Oh yeah, I'm showing them
Hey,
video.
let's
Turn it up.
Hey, single dude, or not?
No,
Listen to some music with me. Be
Can't
wary
hear
of
us at all.
anybody that's. Be wary of any adult your age saying, "Hey, you want to listen to albums with me?"
You want to
You
play cornhole?
you want to listen to music together by
Hey,
ourselves?
you want to go off in the backyard and play some cornhole?
I love me a good game of cornhole. I got me a cornhole. I'm right in the hole.
Nice, good attitude.
Fuck that cornhole.
First time I heard someone say that, I was like, "What? No."
I played
I'll be
cornhole.
going.
Have you ever played
I'll be going the
cornhole?
other way.
I played cornhole. They used to call
Yeah,
it tic-tac-toe
I built
back in the 70s, but now it's
I built my
cornhole.
own lawn darts. Remember those?
I just play fucking horseshoes like a fucking man.
There you
That's
go.
it. I got horseshoes.
I got
Do
a
you want to
building
play
kit.
horseshoes? Those
I got the
horseshoes are
shoes.
too heavy. Nah, fuck off then. This is a
I got
man's
the
game.
shoes. I got the fucking boards. I made my own boards. I got 2 sets. I got to put the final coat on them though.
What? On your what?
Coat. I got to paint them. Cornhole boards. I built 2
You built,
sets.
yeah, dude. You might as well be a fucking mask ad.
Oh yeah, I got lights to put underneath them and everything.
If you expanded on cornhole, you're just expanding on the agenda of fucking gay.
Shooting cornhole in
You
the
want to
dark,
play
baby.
fucking cornhole with your buddies. You're gonna cement a fucking cornhole in your yard?
That's for the women. No,
What? You can't
that's why
play
you build
fucking. You can't
boards.
play horseshoes.
You don't cement.
Fuck the women.
You don't cement. You don't cement cornhole. You cement the fucking horseshoe pit.
Right.
You don't cement your cornhole.
That's
That's
what men
plywood.
do. Men cement fucking games and women fucking.
Yeah, women play with the beanbags. My
Fuck
sack.
the bean. So why are you fucking? You're setting up a beanbag
They
fucking
could toss
game?
the sack. Yeah, beanbag
If you're
toss is what we used to
participating
call it.
in cornhole, dude, just wear a mask. Just wear a mask. Wear a mask on the hangout. I demand you wear a mask on the hangout. You fucking cuck. Wear a
I
mask
put a
on the
mask
hangout.
over the. I put a mask on the cornhole.
Wear a
You gotta hit
mask
the
on your
mask.
mic. You fucking sellout cunt.
Yeah, and I put the Penguins logo on it too. Let's go Pens.
If you're setting up cornhole in your yard, you ain't woke. You got a fucking iPhone and you like iTunes. That's what you are.
I love iTunes, man.
Yeah. I love paying
My-
for 99-cent download.
Check this out. I had an 80 gig iPod, like for fucking 10 years, and it died. And I had it full of fucking videos and news radio. You know that TV show? I had every
Yeah.
episode of news radio on my little fucking
I just lost a
shuffle.
whole
My
shitload
iPod.
of respect for
Yeah,
you.
it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. Fuck it, dude. Fuck iTunes. Oh, I didn't pay for much of it. I paid for the news radio. That was like $20.
Yeah, you've already like I'm afraid for my clones from your education now, and
Oh,
like,
fuck off. See, I
for your
went through
discernment.
it, Jimmy. I went
Your
through it, Jimmy. That
discernment
was like,
is jarring now. It's just
and now life goes on, man. There's life after iPod, dude. I'm here
you
to
had
tell
me
you.
at
That's
flip
my whole
flops
fucking
outside, so you
message.
don't step
Yeah.
on bees. You had
I
me at
tried to have
flip
a
flops, but
stand moment, and you fucked
I
it
can't
all
believe
up.
this iTunes mentality of yours. I can't. I don't understand that. I didn't trust iTunes at I. Like that's where I
Oh,
was done.
fucking hell.
I was like, Apple, fuck you. Like I was done. I was 2002. I told Apple go fuck themselves. Like I was done. Anybody who went Apple
God damn.
obviously didn't do the work
So
I did.
I roboted through that whole fucking bit, huh? God damn it.
Shit. All right. All right. I'll just say what I just said. I said fuck Apple in 2002 because I knew what the
Yeah.
fuck Apple was. And I was all set. I
Oh,
told them to
right.
go fuck themselves. I never paid 99 cents. I haven't paid for a movie since
Nah. No, I always bought
1997.
the hard copy.
Fuck
I
that.
bought the hard copy. Yeah, I quit buying the movies too, but I'd get them at like fucking Wally World, DARPA Mart.
You can
You
get
get a
them
whole
as a
fucking
gift.
pile of them for like
I
$10.
know. I
Man,
give
it's
them as
killer.
gifts. I'm like, look how much of
Yeah.
a friend I am to you. I bought this for you. Here's a movie I know you like. Like, that's me showing I'm a friend. Like, fuck this. You know who I think
Yeah.
friends are? The girls and the guys who make a gift for me. I've had women make like Indian dream
Blueberry
catchers and shit.
stuff.
The fact a girl makes a dream catcher, she made it. She made it with her own
Uh,
hands.
yeah, that's pretty
You know,
scary, man. That's
I
like
just look at
some
it like I look at it as like she made
dude,
that gift. I don't believe in that
dude.
shit, but
Fucking dream catchers are some next level shit, man. She was really into your dumb ass. How'd you
oh
do that?
yeah, oh she was good in bed.
Ah.
But no,
All right.
she it doesn't matter because I'm way past. All I see is blondes, brunettes, ones and zeros. I don't see it. That shit don't work on me. But the fact that she gave me a
You
gift
see
she made
one?
handmade, like I look at that as like wow, like
Yeah, that's
tear,
awesome.
throat chakra, like wow, that's cool. I really like that. You made that. You made that for me. Like you did that for me. Like I go, wow, that's awesome. When you shop on Amazon for me, I'm like, ah, did you buy that from what's trending? Wow, thanks for thinking of me. It's a little different than somebody who like strings wood and sticks together. You know, like they strung it together themselves versus somebody who went with what's trending on Amazon. You know, that's a big deal to me. That's just me. That's me. Everybody's different, and you're not supposed to be like me. If you're like me, you're fucking weird. You should be like you. Duh. That shit is awesome. I'm like, you made that? Even a fucking construction paper with crayon and marker. I hold in high regard. I have construction paper
Yeah, I
with
made a
crayon.
cornhole board. I made 2 sets, man.
Well, that's double gay, but I have construction paper with crayon, paint, and whatever. My my stepkid drew my house and a whole bunch of shit with crayon and paint when she was like 11. It's still on my fridge, and she's 17. That kind of shit, where you handmade something for me, that's high regard. That's forever. Like that's you. You created something for me. When you
That's
buy a
deep,
gift
man.
for me from Amazon, I acknowledge the thought.
Yeah,
I acknowledge the will to care about me. Like that's great. I like that. I'll hold that in high regard. But when
that's
you make
amateur
something for
level
me,
though.
yeah. When you make something for me, when you fucking hand string something or you paint,
That's master class.
that's master class. That's grandmaster. That's
Most
you're
worshipful master class, whatever.
you're on display for life. So I have a 6 year construction paper, crayon and paint depiction that my stepkid did. That when she saw it when she was 17, she's like, "Hey, I did that." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." It's on the fridge. Like that's my art. I love that art. That's great shit. They don't get it. I get it. I'm an adult. They're a kid. They don't get it. And when they
They'll
create something
get
for
it.
you, that's beautiful to me. That's beautiful art. And I display it. I've got a couple of them. where they drew a crayon of my house from scratch. They just drew the house. They drew the yard. Boom! It's on the fridge. I should laminate it. It's, you know, gets hit with fucking cooking oil and shit. But that's the good shit in life. That's it. That is it. That's it. That's the greatest part of this, is when those you care about who are close to you take the time to right brain create, give you a gift, give you something. That's beautiful. That's what's awesome in this life. And I'll give my life to protect that without even a thought. And I don't even care. Just don't care. I don't have fear. Fear is bullshit. That's all I know. Fear equals sign BS. That's it. Anything you're afraid of is bullshit. Period.
Fear's for other people, man.
That's it. Fear
That's for other people to worry about.
Fear is for other people to worry about. But I'm concerned about other people.
Fear's for your enemy.
Don't you get concerned about your friends? Stuck in that? Okay.
Well, after you pull them out of the lake so many times, you hit them in the head with the life preserver over and over and over again. Pretty soon you're just like, fuck it, man.
No, and that's when I like kneel, bow, and I make my eulogy to them, where I'm like, you know what? You've been such a good friend for 20 years.
That's when you're broke. That's when you're broke.
You just say what you gotta say to them. Do your eulogy. Do a eulogy. Send them a fucking text. Send them a Facebook. Send them a something. Where you're like, you know what? Over the years, you've been a great friend. You really cared about me. We had some great parties together. We had some good times, but you're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die. Just tell them that. You're gonna fucking die. And I'm gonna fucking miss you. But you're a dead man. Because you're so estrogen, fluoridated, retarded. And I'm gonna miss you. And I hope life is good for you on the other side. As I live way fucking past you.
Every 24 hours. And then they still go fucking junk out and kill themselves.
Yep.
Lovely.
That's it.
Yeah, you gotta try because you give a shit. You gotta give,
I give a shit. I know, and that's such a waste of time. Because what does it really mean? It means you said some fucking words over their dead body that continues onward, and you just wasted your valuable limited time saying some bullshit that don't mean shit about them. That's just me being straight. I can cock it up. And
Yeah,
like,
I'll drink to that.
Yeah,
Drink to the dead. All you still alive. We shall join them.
We're alive. You're dead. Sucks to be
Cheers.
you. Sucks to be us. No, that's it. Sucks to be us. You're dead. We're alive. Sucks to be us. I'm drinking rum.
I don't know what I'm drinking.
I am drinking rum straight.
Jameson.
You're drinking Irish fucking cuck.
I'm getting Irie.
But it's so cuck Irish. It's like you can't drink.
Age.
You can't drink
I think
Jim
it's
Beam.
the 8.
You gotta
the
drink
8 year.
Jameson. No, Jameson is instant
8
anger.
Year.
Instant anger.
8 year. Yeah, I got the weed to level me out.
All right. Because you would probably beat the fuck out of your wife if you had one on Jameson.
That's why I'm not married, man.
Good for you.
She beats the fuck out of me, by the way.
Yeah. No, I've been there, dude. I'm a fucking victim. I know.
And I kind of like it.
No, I didn't like
it. She'll only beat me as far as I'll let her. You know.
I got beaten down until I didn't have a soul left. And then my soul came back in my body and was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
you
you're
gotta
right."
find yourself, man.
Well, my
Fuck.
soul left me. My soul just abandoned me. My soul was like, "She's right. You're a piece of shit because you're a man." And
She
Disney,
sucked it
Disney is
all out of
awesome.
you.
She
You
sucked it
gave
all
it
out
all
of me.
to her.
Well,
You,
Disney, are you a scientist? Can you disprove Disney? Disney is true. So she fucking Disneyed me all the way till I exploded and my soul left me. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm a piece of shit because I'm a man. And then my soul came back in me and was like, you're a faggot. Get the fuck up. And then I got up and she's like, you're the worst person in the world. You're a demon. You're the devil. You're the worst thing ever. You know why? Because I stood up against her. That's why I'm all those things. So I learned that, and I was like, well, sure.
well,
I'll
you
just
just gotta
be a
accept
piece of
you're
shit.
the devil demon. And
Well, I have.
get
I
on
have.
with
And
it.
I'm like, you know what? I'm a good demon. Fuck it.
All right.
Fuck it. You know
That's
what?
how she
There's
wants
bad
to
demons
see
and
you.
there's good demons. I'm one of the good
Now you
guys.
know. Now you know how she looks at you.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's such a turn on. It really
Yeah, right.
is. Instant boner. Oh, I'm a piece of shit male. Wow, I can't get much harder than this.
Why don't you love me?
Well, because I'm a male. Well, wow. My boner couldn't be harder. Turn me on more. It's the fact of life and why many relationships are being destroyed. Is because the men are being devalued and the women have this testosterone entitlement and they're like, yeah, fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, I just paid for electricity and food and rent for 10 years and you're calling me a piece of shit? Yeah, fucking, you hate me. I never said that. Well, this book said you did, so you did. And that's it. Feminists are fucking out of control. The book said it. That's it.
Wow, man, she really fucking did a number on you. Huh?
Dude, I'm all set with women for life. I don't care if you're 60. I don't care if you're 40. I don't care if you're 20. I don't care if you're 10. I
Hey,
am all set with you. Fuck you. Fuck your tits. Fuck your weird tits. Fuck your weird vagina that could smell good or could smell bad. I don't know. I'm not gonna learn it anymore. I don't fucking care. Fuck all of you. And that's where I'm at. Because I've had such a great fucking relationship run. Well, I'm not Artez. I'm not gonna go to puppets. But I'm good. I'm just good. I'm
shout
just
out to
good.
Artie.
Shout out to Artie. He's got good videos. But I'm not gonna go. I just don't fucking care. I just don't care. You know how many times I've had an orgasm? Enough times to not give a shit if I have 10 more to 100 more. Like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? It's an orgasm. You can put it in your hand. You can put it in the vagina. You can put it in a male's ass. Doesn't matter. You have an orgasm. Isn't that what you're going for? The orgasm? And where does it generate from? Your head. So your head controls your thoughts. That
So
controls
you
your
might as well
orgasm.
be fucking yourself.
You might as well fist yourself and save yourself the bar tab. Fuck all.
That's
Who
Jibby
cares
Logic,
about
by
them
the way.
bitches?
Not these opinions aren't necessarily
They're
reflected
mine.
by the
They're
channel
mine.
or anybody on the panel.
I'll have a child. I'll have a child with somebody who's fucking stable, which is 1 in 10 million. Until then, I won't. I'll take care of children who have helped
Oh,
raise.
stable.
Fuck it.
Stable's temporary.
Stable is what have you done lately? That's stable. Like,
Stable's only.
hey, you
for
know
how,
what?
For how
You
long?
haven't.
For
Yeah.
how long?
There is no such thing as Fargo with Margie and Norm. Where they're like, oh, what you reading there? What you reading there, Margie? Oh, I'm just reading a book here. I just read. What you doing, Normie? Oh, I'm just looking at worms and figuring which I'm gonna get for worms. Oh, good. And let's go to sleep tonight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep tonight. That couple is extinct. Doesn't exist anymore. It's done. And they showed it to you. That's the ideal couple. Where Margie's reading one book, Normie's reading another. You love each other regardless. You fucking kiss at night and you go to bed. And that's your partnership.
Oh, that's because they've had every type of knockdown drag out they could ever have.
No, not in North Dakota. Not in North Dakota. What the fuck have they gone through in North Dakota? Snow, more snow, or less snow? That's North Dakota fucking trials and tribulations. Don't give me that shit. In a relationship, you are what you are. If you're based on a fucking snow culture, come on, man. Like, Margie and Norm, they could have grown up in California and Arizona and fucking Mexico.
Arizona.
The point is, Margie and Norm were just content and happy with who each other was. Who are you, Margie? Well, I'm this. Who are you, Normie? Well, I'm that. And they're fine. And they can go to bed every night, TV on or off, radio on or off, don't matter. It's Margie and Normie. They're partners in a partnership. They're not opponents, like hip-hop music puts everybody. Hip-hop music, if you're in a hip-hop relationship, you have a guaranteed divorce because your music is purposely putting you against one another. Prove me wrong, I will sit here and fall asleep on panel and wake up the next day and fall asleep tomorrow.
bitch.
I will wait here all day. You will never
prove
prove me wrong on that fucking hip-hop shit. Hip-hop is
KKK,
designed to
bitch.
fucking destroy you.
Motherfucker, dear old dad.
Yeah.
She my KKK, bitch.
Fucking
Love it when I
hip-hop.
treat her
Hip-hop
bad.
is designed to destroy your family. I will never go off air. Ever. Until you prove me wrong. And I will do that right now. I'll fall asleep on the panel tonight.
Who the fuck
And
you
you will
arguing
never
with?
prove
Is
me
there
wrong
someone
on
else?
what I just said.
Who joined the panel?
Larry, I heard crickets.
I thought you was arguing with somebody there.
No, I heard crickets, so I assume Larry. Who's on the panel?
Oh, I'm in the backyard, man. I got crickets and
Oh,
frogs
it's
and
you.
coyotes.
So Larry's jokes have expanded to your backyard. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
I've been
off,
growing
Larry.
Larry's jokes.
Fuck off, Larry. Larry, leave
Quite
everybody
sometimes.
alone. But come and help me out when you can. We love you, Larry. That's why we make fun of you. Larry's listening.
What up, Larry?
Feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I don't even have to hear it. I can feel it. Larry, come on, panel. Hey everybody. I just wanted to stutter on panel for a little while before I said something 5 minutes from now. Oh, go ahead, Larry. Go ahead. Bring it. I like Larry. Larry's my go-to.
Yeah.
Larry saved my
Larry's
life.
Larry.
Did you know that? Larry should work for the suicide hotline because Larry
good guy.
saved my life. I was ready. No, dude, I was ready to paint my walls. And Larry, we had a dinner one time on a rooftop. True story. Larry and I had a dinner on the rooftop, and I told Larry,
Were there candles?
No. It was an outdoor bar.
Okay.
It was an outdoor. It was before COVID. It was when they could let you dine on the roof and serve you drinks. So we're on the roof. Like, there's literally Tartaria right behind me. Like, red brick fucking death. And I was telling Larry, I was like, Larry, here's my situation. And yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. He's chewing his steak and he's like, I can help you with this and I can help you with that. And I was like, Larry, if I can get out of this, I'm good. But I'm stuck in this. And he's like, I can help you. He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. And I'm like, well, I don't live on pipe dreams, so whatever. And we're just having steak and potatoes or whatever. We're on a rooftop. And I'm telling him, like, yeah, basically suicide hotline, where I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. Like, I've been here for a while. I've been with everybody. I've been with blondes, brunettes. I've I've fought off gays. I've done it all. Like, young gays, old gays, fucking politician gay, priest gay, hot girls, fat girls. Like, there's nothing I haven't been through. I'm like, I'm all set. Kind of all set. And I got a situation ahead of me that's I can't do. So I'm done. I'm done. I'm just done. And then I just looked down, cut my steak, ate it. And he's like, dude, I can help you solve that problem. And I'm like, yeah, I don't believe anybody anymore. I'm just, yeah, I've heard a lot of shit. I've heard everything in the history of everything. And I just don't believe anything ever. And Larry fucking comes
That's a
forth.
good start.
Larry comes forth and he does fucking physical, not talk, but do shit. Larry does some shit. Changed my life around. He changed my life. He fucking literally, I'm here because of Larry. I'm in a fucking Vermont paradise because of Larry. You all make fun of Larry. You all think Larry is cookie cutter or gay or weird.
He's a good guy.
Larry's what he is. Larry's Larry. And yes, Larry does not know the intricacies of the universe. He's not that all-knowing. Larry can do some shit. Larry volunteered to do some shit. Larry did some shit, and Larry saved my life. I'll be Larry's advocate forever.
He's an old school, get her fucking done type of guy, man.
Larry got her done. Larry got her done. Like you read about. Like, I can't even describe to you. I don't have tears anymore. My tear ducts are fucking dry as fuck. My tear ducts are whatever. All I can say is, like, Larry made me cry without tears. Like, Larry did some shit. Larry is a guy who says what he does. He says what he does. Like, if the guy's like, if I'm like, Larry, you can come down this weekend, and Larry's like, okay, I'm coming down that weekend. Larry fucking is there. Larry is everything he says. Larry is 100% everything he says from start to finish. Now, make fun of the guy's hair. Make fun of the guy's jokes. Make fun of the guy's fucking kids. Make fun of his wives.
Hamburger shirt.
Make fun of his dead dad. You know what you're doing?
No, don't do that.
You're attacking one of the fucking things in this world we need more of. This is all you're doing. You're hurting Larry is hurting a thing you want. You want a guy like Larry. You want people like him. And you're attacking the guy. You're trying to break him down. That's what you're doing by exploiting his dad and shit like that. You're trying to break him down. You're trying to hurt him. You're hurting a guy that does a thing that we all want and we all need. It's insane to me, which is why I did the shit show I did back then about Larry. I made a shit show. I know he did. Trolls versus trolls, whatever. Like, yeah, I stand behind it. Fucking A. I stand behind that shit. To this day, a year later, 2 years later, it was a year ago. Yeah, I was drunk. So, maybe I said it weird, but I stand behind that shit. And I defend him all the way. A guy like that, you wish you had in your life. Just a guy like that, no matter what his skill level, plumbing, electrician, carpentry, fucking an aspirin delivery. The guy would drive 4 hours to give me an aspirin. True story. Do you have people like that in your life? I know you don't. You don't.
I'm that idiot.
You don't have, well, yeah, you're not an idiot. But you don't have people in your life like that. I do. And
I'm that guy.
he's a weird guy named Larry who I'm going to make fun of forever. I'll make fun of his jokes to the end of time because they're terrible. Because I'm real to the guy. And I love the guy. I'll make fun of his jokes to the end of time because they're absolutely
And you're not
terrible.
trying to
And when he gets
fucking
on
hurt
when he
him.
gets on panel, it's a pepper spray shit show. And we all know that. And we just hope he only had 11 beers and not 6 or whatever it is. Like, you're like, which Larry is it? We don't care. Fuck it, dude. He's got Jedi protection for life for me. This is a real dude. No matter what his skill level. If I say, Larry, I need help. He drives 4 or 5 hours. He's there within 10 minutes of when he said he'd be there. 100% of the time, this has happened a dozen times. He's there within 10 minutes. He's there. Like, Larry's word is his bond. Like, make fun of the guy. I do. Join in the jokes. Let's make fun of him. But the point is, like, don't fucking slice the guy. Don't draw blood with his dad and shit like that. I'm gonna be there. I'll fight you forever. I don't care who you are.
I don't care who you are. That's just.
I don't fucking care who you are.
Below the belt.
If you're gonna slice the
That's
guy to
below the
blood,
belt.
if you're below the belt, I don't give a fuck who you are. I'll throw my body on the grenade of my friendship with a man who we all wish we had that. I'm not saying Larry's the greatest guy ever. Larry makes a fucking shitload of mistakes. Larry is mistakes. But
Is
the point
Larry
is, you want a guy like that in your life.
Is he even a flat earther?
Oh yeah.
Where
Why
you been, man?
would you ask that? That's
I don't
weird.
know. He sounds like a total normie to me. Like,
No, he's purple pill with a
Really?
lot of things.
You
He's
don't know.
purple pill with like financial bullshit and whatever. He's purple pill with a lot of things.
He's ahead of the curve, man.
All I'm talking about is the soul. I'm talking about the drive of a man.
He just don't talk no good, man.
It doesn't matter what
Larry
he
knows
says.
a lot of shit, bro.
Larry could say that he can only be with an orange girl. The girl has to have orange hair, and she has to be like Anglo-Saxon, Jewish, Irish, and she has to have an eyebrow ring. And he can say that. And that could be his preference. And does that make any difference of who the guy is?
Who gives a...
To you? Who gives a fuck of who the guy is?
Who cares
Who is
how
he to you?
dark
Who is
his
he to
coffee
everybody?
is?
I don't know, dude, but like not about Larry, but in general, people are like you get in a shit situation and then you get even more fucked over when they get a chance, basically. So I'm careful with people, really.
I am absolutely careful with people, and I don't trust anybody until I've seen them in person, and they've proven
You
themselves to
only
me.
trust them
And
as far as you can throw.
period. Well, I trust Wolfie with his, you know, economics, whatever the economics. I trust you. I've never met you, but I have discernment. I know a guy who knows his shit. Fucking hear
That's just
that.
one small part.
But you
Yeah,
you have to have
I'm glad
reasonable
I can help
discernment.
you, Jeff.
Well, yeah, I'm glad
I'm glad I
you're
can
helping me
share.
immensely,
I'm
dude.
glad
My plants are so
I'm
healthy
glad I can
because of
share
you.
it with you.
My
You know
plants
what?
look like
You,
that because of you. I'm going by you. I'm not really doing much on my own. I'm going by you.
well, you're giving them love every day. I can't do that.
I give them love. I do
Fuck,
that.
I just forgot what I was gonna say.
The plants, me, you.
Oh, I enjoy sharing what I have to give because of your interest. You know, if you didn't have any interest, I wouldn't fucking bother.
Dude, I fucking
Right?
recognize
You know what I mean?
I recognize a grandmaster when I hear one. What the fuck is that noise?
Well, I still have a lot to learn, but I'll pass on
Somebody
what I've
calling
learned.
me? No, I'm hearing noise.
Yeah, the cricket phone.
You hear that? No.
It's an old cricket phone. What is it? Cricket,
I don't know where that's coming from.
Larry's calling. I hear crickets.
What is that?
That's a fucking beeper from 1987.
That's weird. What is that? I don't know.
They gave up.
I don't know what that is. I'm hearing shit. I'm like, what? I gotta shut Facebook off. Close Facebook. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Close Facebook. Fuck you. Facebook.
Just delete that app altogether. Save yourself.
I don't have an
like-
app. Do you think I'm dumb enough to get a Facebook app?
No.
Facebook is
Well,
on
I'm
my
on the
desktop.
phone. Okay, yeah.
Like that changes.
The fuck? I'd never have a phone with a Facebook
the
app. Ollie, how
It's
dare
the
you insult me? You know how woke I am, nigga.
Alright.
This is a comedy channel. Wake the fuck up. Snap on it. No, I don't have a Facebook app. I never did. Never will. And I tell everybody, I'm like, my Facebook is my desktop. So if I'm not in front of my desktop, I can't hear your fucking message. If you're messaging me, they expect it to go through my phone app that will alert me I have a Facebook message. I don't have
Yeah, I got
Facebook
rid of
on my
that
phone.
shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I have 2 Gmails on my phone, and that is driving me fucking insane. Just that alone.
Right.
Like, I
I
can't.
hear you.
Facebook? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, fuck all that.
Fuck that. We know what it is. So, I don't care. I just don't care. I really don't care. You really, like, Wolfie, you can do this easier than anybody, but I'm talking to everybody out there. You know that thing called feelings? Throw it in the garbage. Because all they're doing is fucking being used against you. They hit you with a color. They hit you with a soundtrack. They hit you with a celebrity. And your feelings are being manipulated.
You just
Fuck
gotta get control of
feelings.
your emotions.
No.
Feel your feelings.
Nobody can
feel
do
your
it.
feelings.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Tell me a list of people that can do that. Doesn't exist. The only thing you can do is fuck feelings. Fuck you. Well, what are you saying? You don't care about your kids? You don't care about your wife? No, different thing. That is love. You just love your kids. You love your, your wife, your husband. Feelings are faggot chemical reactions. Fuck feelings. Fuck that shit. They're using that against you. Absolutely using it against you.
I think you're
Stop
confusing
feeling
feelings
emotions.
with emotion. Yeah, there
Yes.
you go. Emotion.
Stop it. It's being so
Stop
played.
letting your emotions fucking rule you. You got to
They
control your
can't
emotions.
help it. They can't help it.
Well,
Because
they've been
they are their
programmed.
emotions. Everything you eat is your emotion.
Television.
And your emotion is who you are. Day to day. I ate Doritos today, so
Trust
I
your
hate
gut.
you. I had fucking fresh chicken marinade today, so I love you. Oh, tomorrow I had bacon. I
Don't
hate
eat
you.
meat.
You
That's why I
are
tell
your
you don't eat that meat.
emotions. Fuck emotions.
No, you're not. Your
No,
emotions
they
are
are.
just a tool.
I'm not. I'm me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not emotions.
Okay, yeah,
Emotions
yeah.
are a
Right.
fucking chemical reaction of the body. I'm consciousness. I am consciousness. Fuck emotions.
Hey, Mr.
I
Consciousness.
am consciousness. Use consciousness.
They say love.
Fuck a body
They say
emotion.
love is a mental disorder.
I gotta leave the call for a few hours.
Oh, dude.
Holy
Dude.
shit! You can hear us. You can hear us now.
Well, you guys heard what I was doing this afternoon. I ended up.
Yeah, you were working with a buddy.
I was working with my buddy, old buddy, somebody I've known, half my life, and
Yeah, man. I've been.
just working with him, hanging out, having a couple laughs. Anyway,
You should have recorded it for a YouTube video.
I did. Well, I should have.
No, you didn't.
I didn't need to do that, but it was funny. You guys heard it anyway. I
Yeah.
got to live it. That was good enough for me. But I want to go play some music for a couple hours, and
You got to do TNT. So what do we got to do?
you guys just stay offline on this call.
Don't
Don't leave
can
the
I
call.
ask you, can you put us in the nigger zone?
You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick.
Highway to
I gotta
the nigger zone.
I gotta make a couple of calls. I can make it happen. Okay.
I understand how it works. We're white people. Put us off air. We're in the nigger zone. I get it, Kenny.
I don't want to.
TNT.
No.
Put us on air.
No, it's about not disrupting your flow. You guys are on a good
Kenny,
flow,
Kenny,
man.
I'm fucking with you. Kenny, I'm fucking with you.
You guys are on a good flow, man. Stay
All
off.
right,
Stay
well,
offline.
We'll talk off air. We'll talk off air.
Talk off air, man.
Got the flow.
We'll talk off air. But
You-
Kenny,
yeah.
do what you want to do, man.
But I'll be back.
You know we love what you do.
I will come back to this call shortly, man. Just give me a few hours, man. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
Trip.
Do it.
Hurry up.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Dave Hawaii can put this live if Dave Hawaii had balls.
All right. He could. Where is he? Where the hell is he?
I don't know.
He
Just
could
fucking
go
with
live. He could go.
Come on, Dave. Put us live. While
Don't do it, Dave.
Kenny is
Dave, don't
TNT.
do it.
Come back soon,
Don't
y'all.
do it. Don't do it, Dave.
Don't do it, Dave.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Go jam.
I gotta-
out
We won't take down
TNT.
your channel.
I
promise.
gotta save this last stream, so I'm gonna start a new stream. So
Okay.
let me just.
All right. Thank you for saving my work.
Beep, beep, beep.
No,
That's
no,
all,
no. It was
folks.
some of my best, though. I thought I handled the flat earth thing pretty good, but I was dealing with.
Okay.
I was
As long
deal-
as
I
you
was
save
dealing-
my worst after I'm dead, and you can play it in a fucking stream of remembrance, I'm good.
It's a remembrance. It's a
I'm gonna be
remembrance.
dead before you, dude. So don't worry about it.
All right. Cool. I don't know what
No,
to
it's
do.
not
I don't know
cool,
what to
but
do.
go
I don't know
for
what
it.
to fucking do, man. I need a beer.
Play it,
Shit.
dude. Do your shit. Do
We need a new
TNT.
stream, man. So I'm gonna kill this one, man.
Yeah. Okay.